get so many leads, people say, oh, here's a tip. And I'm like, I'm not going to start sending them 9 tips a day. You have you say
Yeah, there was a neighbor that was a big dealer for the gem show, but I don't know, but she's pretty wealthy. Pretty sure she's some nice jewelry, but they're not going to talk about anything that happened inside the house. So if you guys got my number right, so if you guys
yep, you texted me. Yep.
you need a 4-wheel drive, get ahead of me.
Okay. Have you followed
do
us
that.
exploring with Jim?
God bless you, sir.
God bless you too.
You know.
Nice meeting you too.
The man on the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Tell my wife that, what you went through, nobody should have gone through. So, bless your heart. All right.
Enjoy the day.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see you at the next one.
Okay.
No trespassing signs. Your phone fell there.
Oh, good. Where? What was the park you guys purchased here? Was it Sabino?
Yes. Saguaro National Park. West.
Sabino? How far is Sabino?
That's like 15 minutes. No trespassing.
It's also a park you have to like go through the gate to get into.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
Right?
There's a parking lot you can pull into, but you can go in there probably after hours. It's just there's cameras. It would be the last place.
Did you bring your shirt?
I got shirts in the car, yeah.
As mile for Don Crazy Farm Life. Don Crazy Farm Life. Has the family or officers looked at any of the cards on the flowers that are being delivered? That's a great question. I haven't seen them. Have you? The kidnappers could have sent a note. One just wonders. That's a great question. Has authorities looked at the flowers? Well, I'm sure they're looking at the mail that gets delivered, but have they looked at the cards on the flowers? Maybe, maybe not. Cindy Della Rosa. Thank you, Cindy Della Rosa.
I called my bounty hunter friend today.
Bounty hunter friend?
He said he wouldn't want to get involved because it's just too risky.
Too risky.
Too risky with these. He knows the people in Tucson.
That's
I
interesting.
tried to get him to talk about it, and he knows way too much. You know what I mean? As far as how Tucson operates.
Swatters.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah. So no trespassing.
No trespass.
That is not because of the media. It's because of our Mexican friends, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They got yelled at this morning.
Who did?
The same ones.
They did? Were they here? Oh, I didn't
They're
see
on
that.
another property.
They were?
And the neighbors came out and just started screaming.
Come on.
It's like around that point.
So they're around here.
Well, they were putting up signs with him this morning.
Oh, the flyers.
The flyers, the same ladies, they have a van.
They were searching the neighborhood first.
Wow.
And we
They
went on
told
some
me-
property and the
they
neighbors
told
started
me in
screaming. I
Mexico-
played it on my live. It was on IRT Media.
Oh,
The neighbors started screaming, "Get it off my property!" It was like, wow.
They told me in Mexico you can go on anybody's property, so it doesn't apply.
Really?
I love you took over the ABC 10. What do you make of no DNA, not from an outsider?
I had a feeling when they were doing that, nothing was been found anyway. To me, it was just a headline. You know, they needed something.
That is a headline.
It is. It is. But I mean,
So the DNA inside belongs to someone who would have believed it. It says a lot.
but it's also the most logical thing. Really. Somebody who might not be connected to the time.
More connected to the property.
So it's more theories to come up with now.
Still more press briefing. I know you're pushing that. He won't.
He's stubborn. It's all
He
about
sure
his ego.
is. When did
Like
he
I
take over
want you
then?
to do.
How long's his term?
Oh, he only won by 400.
Hi, Patrick. I don't know. I was hoping the stream would stay live for you guys when I ran down to the, what's it called? Farmer's market. I got me some sourdough, cheddar, jalapeno bread. I can't wait to eat some. They're putting up no trespassing signs. Shit, they should have caution tape around that house for I don't know how long. Kind of took their sweet time about that, but yeah. Anyway, as soon as we left, I looked at my phone and it knocked out again. This YouTube and internet stuff is been a pain in the butt. But I am up again. So we still haven't missed anything. That's good. I think it'd be cool to see some searchers pop out and do something, but and the State of the Union is tonight also. He's going to deliver State of the Union. I'll watch both at the same time. I can do that. I can multitask. May not seem like it sometimes, but I can. I was watching some more of that stuff going on over in Mexico. Good God. That is scary. A lot of stuff happening over there. But yeah, that's crazy. Well, hello, Ray from Tulsa. How are you? Welcome in.
We'll see. Right here, folks. Checking to see the screens here. This is the scene outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Landscapers are out here planting signs. Seems like they're probably wrapping it up here.
They're saying there was a struggle, and they're saying she was. First, they said she was.
We have continuous coverage of the Nancy.
Said she was taken out of her bed. Then they said no, she wasn't taken out of her bed. And then now they're saying again that she was taken out of her bed. It's like what? So many misconceptions or whatever you want to call it.
Heather's Horrors. Thank you, JLR. Please possibly get someone to get the cards to the family. You never know now who said that. Plus, mostly going to be supporting them. Yeah, maybe that is a suggestion by law enforcement to read the cards at least. Because you never know if the killer might send some calling card or some message or something. You never know. You just never know.
That is true.
Thank you very much, Leslie Myers.
Get me. Why not? Being in the house. Yeah, Patrick, I agree. We haven't seen nothing. Yeah, they're holding back something. I don't know what, but they're holding back something. They know something.
Leave it. They're out of here.
They are out of here, he says.
Hey, they pay you for that good? They pay you good?
Good question.
He laughed. Yeah, he was laughing. I said, did they pay you good? Mucho. Good.
We're going to have a good story today.
Yeah, that's a good story. They pay you good. He's very respectful. He was like, no comment.
They put up no trespassing signs. Wow, isn't that something?
He smiled.
There's a truck back. Yeah, the truck is the groundskeeper truck that.
Well, whoever they send to this house is going to be all over national media. If you're just a regular gardener, if you're just a landscaper, if you're just a pool person, your picture is going to be plastered all over the TV.
Man, I got me some homegrown tomatoes. I got me
4
some
weeks later. I got to get this out.
peppers. Yeah, my son talked me into going up there with them. And then we had a stuffed El Pastor baked potato, and it was great. I can only eat half of it. That thing is huge. So I got the other half. We're ready to eat. They said there was some by the door inside the house, in that, like the entryway drips, like there were out by the porch. But they haven't shown anything inside. They said there was a lamp knocked over, So they've said all kinds of stuff that they haven't. I mean, how do we know? Because the sheriff is saying so much and then saying something different. So it's hard for us to figure out what they're holding back, but they are holding something back. They are holding something back. And I'm just a normal person. I'm not a person that knows, anything. I'm just a normal person that has been watching this stuff and listening to the sheriff and, what's the news. Well, not really the news, but some of the news, because my husband watches the news and I'll catch a tidbit on it. But, and YouTube, some updates and stuff, and still we know nothing. They just need to speak, and I mean that was the tidbit, a bone that they threw to the media. Today when Savannah got on there and spoke, there's the bone that the media got for another week or so. We probably won't hear anything for another week or so because just got a bone. So
All right, get a battery charge.
and you notice she didn't say nothing about
Dude, there's tremendous amount of pressure on the sheriff to get something done.
that.
And it's gonna. I mean,
She didn't say anything about the person that took her
there's so
or
much pressure on the
anything.
sheriff.
It's all about bringing her mother home. Nothing about the part. Nothing about
Do something about this.
It's about bringing her mom home. And I can understand that. If it was my mom, I'd feel the same way. But
Put right here under the shade.
I'd be out there looking for my mom. But, I'm not a high profile person, though, either. I know a lot of people in town, but it wouldn't be something like a circus like this. But at the same time, just throw a bone here and there and keep the media going. I think she's wanting it to be publicized or something like that, or not just publicized, but I think it's heading into the political shit. Why bring in the political crap? We hear no politics.
CKTMZ out. Call FBI.
Look at how low that plane is flying.
CKTMZ
Look at
out.
this
Call
plane.
FBI. Tips not FEMA.
Look at that plane, how low it's flying. You can see the wheels.
Yeah.
That guy's coming over the mountain.
TMZ out. KCK. CK. TMZ out. Call FBI with tips not FEMA. There's a little glider.
And I'm not sure about that Harry Levin.
Whoa.
Why are they sending their requests or whatever they're doing, their rants and all that shit, the emails they're getting, and they're sending them to a news station just so it'll get out in the news.
These people are big, man.
It's all gonna come to a head pretty soon.
Yeah, I think people have been warning me, being like, they're going to come in my chat and start. So that's the donation drop. Huh?
Put donation drops.
Is that what it is? You can go into the back settings and you can change it so nobody.
Okay, D.
Or even say names. You could do it with names too.
Oh, yeah.
I also bought me like a sweet roll thing. It's like a cinnamon sweet roll. And before I bought it, I said, does it have raisins in it?
Marana
No, and I
police
said,
served
okay, then I
search
want
warrant
it.
in relation to a man's disappearance. You discussed this. The Marana Police Department served a search warrant at a home in Midtown, Tucson, in connection with a man's disappearance 6 years ago.
Yeah, I heard
This
about
is in
that.
relation to the disappearance of Robert Drayback, who was reported missing February 2020. Wow.
Yeah, I've been covering that case. The father actually reached out to me and they were looking for
I
like.
heard something about that case. Maybe it was from
Drug
this guy.
stuff, you think?
Most likely.
But how much attention did he get?
Drug ring lady. Everyone keeps asking me, you need to find out who reported Nancy missing from the church. And what time did that person call Nancy Guthrie's family?
Mhm.
And what time did her family go to her house that Sunday? After 11, between 11 and 12, right before 12.
Hi, Amanda. Two cackling hyenas here. Right out of here. What are you talking about? What cackling hyenas are you talking about? They had a Karen drive down the street honking her horn just a little while ago, holding her horn down.
Meanwhile, we also have timeline that right up to
People out here, no worries. Oh,
The day before. You're saying the day before.
all nuts, all nuts. Everybody knows the timeline
Different day.
now. It's like I was doing his news. That guy
January 11th.
talks with his hands.
Fox saying they're implying January 11th. January 11th. We've been saying that already. Yeah, we've been hearing that date for a long, long time. January 11th.
That's
That's when the neighbors around here were talking about that surveillance. Fox just said it on their report. There's no determination.
and Cal said it was the
You
second
know, when that
day.
was
So
taken. SSE Serenity 72. Serenity 72 said, I would like to know why none of Nancy's friends, neighbors, and family have held any type of vigil for her at all. No remembrance, no day of anything for Nancy.
I haven't even looked for her. So
I think some of her friends are scared too. I mean, they're elderly, probably. Most likely, their friends are probably elderly, right?
Well, usually it happens when they know somebody is. If they're still holding hope that she's alive, they could do something, but it wouldn't be.
Anyone have pointed out how the perp does his hands in the video? A guitarist, Chelsea Brooks says, would hold their hands in that way. The SIL is a guitarist, right?
hello, Jeanette.
Chelsea Brooks
I made it back.
is a guitarist. Geller, I tweeted you a pic and explained my thoughts on two: a guy with a vest and another with a backpack. More people on the camera videos. Austin Medina, those videos, or the one video, you can people dissect that and they can see different things in that video that feel it is two people. I wish they could enhance it, or I wish they could enhance the background somehow and lighten up the background to see if somebody is truly behind him or on the right, or flash in the background.
This was somebody just sent
got
me
what
an
they
email.
want us
They
to
said
see.
this was captured on burglary in the area. There's an email above it.
All right, so this has been passed around. I'm going to show you a picture of a guy that they're saying was captured on Nest's camera in an attempted burglary a few miles away from Nancy Guthrie's. And this guy shot in his face. Let's see. You gotta find the exact location of that, but they're saying, and there's gonna be so many like Nest cam.
That guy does have
Guys,
eyes in there. That
I don't know if you can
face
see this.
structure. He's got
You can't really.
manicured eyebrows. It looks like, and the
Let me see if I can do it.
It could have been a fake mustache. Could have been a woman.
They're saying this guy was captured on a Nest cam. We'll focus on this face. 2 miles away, breaking in. How recently?
That's what we're trying. We don't know where that's from. We need
This was purportedly.
We need to find the address.
I mean, but anyone with that type of facial feature could be considered a suspect.
It's a mask.
So this is being spread around now. They're just about 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home in the past. Someone captured. Well, we'll have to get more on that. It's being spread around, but regardless, I think it's legit that somebody was creeping.
Okay,
And a big
yeah.
piece of evidence.
No, Jeanette,
came into
just
play
that they came and
Nancy's
put
cell
up
phone.
no trespassing signs. That's
Why?
it.
Well, because if she's sleeping, it was never even in her hand, maybe never even touched. It just sat.
And it wasn't broke into the house.
I'm sure that they got the cell phone, right? And they checked whoever was texting her, right? But the cell phone usually is a big thing in any case. You know what I mean? In Kohlberger's, is that how they pretty much, other than the knife, weren't they able to track his phone good?
Yeah.
Once they found him. So we don't know what's in Nancy's cell phone or where that is.
Hi, Tina. Somebody bring Granny home. Correct. At least give this family some peace.
I'm gonna run up and get a Red Bull one.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Thank you.
One wants to beef jerky or something? Something that
No.
Turkey?
No, I'm good.
No?
No, I'm good.
I've got him. still haven't released the name of the suspect or motive behind the investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or a potential motive behind the Tucson, Arizona next court, Fox 2 News. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or a potential motive behind the Tucson, Arizona next court, 7 News. Fox 9. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive behind the Tucson, Arizona next court, Fox 9. Fox 12. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or potential motive behind the Fox 12. Fox 13. Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or a potential motive behind the Arizona next court, Fox 15 News. Investigators still haven't released the name of the Tucson, Arizona next court, News 15. Fox 17 News. Fox 17. Fox 17. Investigators still have potential motive behind the next court, Fox 17.
Oh my God, looks like Luke and the Masked Man. Misty, welcome back, Misty Haynes.
Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect.
Get yourself a smoothie. Barry L. Stay hydrated. Thank you. We're under a tarp, so we're good here for now. But I keep searching my phone looking for anything on Guthrie for an update. So we're like on standby. The DNA found in the home cannot even be entered in CODIS, which is insanity. That's another big breaking news today. Can't even go into CODIS.
Oh. That won't work. And I can go cut the bottom off of that one. I found a tin can.
Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect. Fox Carolina News. Fox Chicago. Fox Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Investigators still haven't released the name of the suspect or a potential motive. Tucson, Arizona next court, Fox Chicago.
Okay. Took an allergy pill, y'all, now that I ate some. Only news we have is what Savannah, she dropped an Instagram this morning talking to the people, and she's only mentioned about the return of her mother or where her mother is. They have it up to 100,000 or 1 million. Yeah, up to $1 million they'll pay the family. And then there was a truck there a minute ago, and they posted no trespassing signs, and that's all we have. Who dat? Yeah, I'm restreaming JLR. That's where he's at. JLR stream.
should get
I'm in California. But JLR, he's there in Tucson, Arizona. I think JLR might be out scouting around. See if he hears anything from someone else. Sometimes he does that. Oh, there it is.
New sheriff. Let's see what this is.
It's shift change.
Sheriff just pulled in
Shift change.
a new one.
It's been, let's see, they did a change at 7 this
Shift
morning.
change. Something
7
else.
my time, which was 8 their time. Probably letting this guy go for lunch. I bet it's just a shift change. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Shift
Well,
change, maybe.
Who else besides me has had trouble with YouTube and the internet today? It feels like it might be hanging in there and coming back now. Internet's been kind of sketchy today. That baked potato was so good. That baked potato.
The Guthrie House.
And it was huge. That was a lot of food for someone that
Everybody
don't
left from over there. Like all the news reporters. They're all gone. They're all gone.
right there.
Everyone's gone.
Oh, they have nothing to report right now. I'll be right back, guys. Or I'm still here, but I'm going to hide my face for a minute.
Everybody's gone.
I was in another channel. I'll bring her. She had issues. Huh? What are you talking about, Lydia? Might have missed something. Won't be the first time. Okay. My dog is snoring.
It's absolutely quiet out here.
He's sound asleep in that dog bed. So funny.
Went into this hot zone right now. About 1 o'clock. It is like brutally hot out here, and we're just waiting to see any answers on the Nancy Guthrie case.
Who, me? Yeah, 80 there. Wow, nice. Perfect. It's 72 here. That's what it shows on my screen. It was nice when we were walking at the farmer's market we went to just a minute ago. Yeah, 72 here. Wow. I knew it was getting warm because I opened the back door and left it open. I don't dare open the front door because then every time those dogs next door bark at a bird fly over, this one will bark. Wish you didn't have so many dogs over there, but hey, definitely a dog lover.
$30,000 calls, almost 20,000 tips, reward 1.2. $1 million, 0 names, 0 suspects.
They know who it is. I'm telling you guys, I just have that gut feeling that they know, or they'd be doing something more with all this attention. I know they don't want to compromise their
There's Mark the Shark.
stuff, but
YouTuber Mark the Shark is here.
I heard they put a boat.
A what?
Boat.
A boat?
Oh, with alligators.
Where? What do you mean, a moat? An actual moat? Where? On the property? No. He's playing. He said a moat with alligators.
yeah, there's no alligators in Arizona. There's tortoises. Lizards, snakes. Oh, Lydia, cold. Stay inside. I was going to do some more laundry. I'm always doing laundry. Jeez, I'm tired of doing laundry. But somebody's got to do it. So I got to do. I'm not going to do it today because it's already too late. when I do laundry, I want to be done with it by noon. And it's 11:45 now, so sorry, too late. There is wildlife, especially lions and cats, and mountain lions, lots of snakes. Yes, there is. We only have the mountain lions. We don't have mountain lions. They're up in the mountains. We have snakes, lizards, tortoises, uh, spiders.
Thank
You
you,
know,
Renee.
We have all that desert stuff.
412. Yeah, it doesn't look like they got any DNA in this case.
Bobcat.
They don't even look
Every
like they
once
got
in
any
a while,
DNA.
you'll see a
A lot of people
bobcat.
are like, where's the DNA? They don't look like they got any DNA.
Lots of
No
birds.
DNA. Just that it's going to be a big, big problem here if they don't got any DNA of the perp.
They know who the burp is.
They got no DNA of the perp. Literally don't have a DNA of the perp. It doesn't appear. There's 2 officers across the street right now. We're just sitting here waiting to see if there's any action in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Continuous coverage. We're just on standby. So far, no suspects named, no arrests. $1.2 million reward, combination between the Savannah Guthrie family, the FBI, a private attorney in Milwaukee. 1.2 million. We got 0 suspects, 0 people they're looking at.
And someone knows something, right?
We got nothing.
Someone knows something.
And we're just sitting here like literally waiting
I think it's a
for
sheriff.
them to release some image, some new information, something. We got the Savannah Guthrie video that came out.
That was your bone for the week. They threw you a bone
1.2
for the
million
week.
before taxes. That's right.
I hear him. No, 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 no. You're all right. Been barking at nothing. I'll start barking at the squirrel that's in his backyard. I think we got desert squirrels too. I seen them run in the neighbor's backyard when I went out there to hush the dogs up. And then I realized what they were barking at. Thought, well, they're barking at something this time. It's so dry. Coke. Why didn't you beautiful ladies visit us? Find out for yourselves and happy Taco Tuesday. Happy trails. Oh, me too. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm sure he's watching. I'm sure he's watching, and it's okay. I mean, I don't want to dislike anybody. No sound. Check your volume, G. We got sound. I got sound. I see my dogs going along. Can anybody hear? Susie, can you hear me? Oh, maybe not. Well, let's see. I don't want to have to go out and come back in again. Oh, you hear me, Dame? Thank you. D, drop out and come back in. Okay, thank you, Lydia. Welcome in, Dame. Thank you so much. Yeah, D, she can't hear me. I'm sitting here telling her to drop out and come back in. That ain't gonna do anything.
No crime scene tape will be got signed. No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted.
Well, if the sheriff's listening, maybe we ought to ask him to throw us another bone. We need something to go by. Right, Amanda?
Somebody just suggested JLR take a road trip to the casino. This case is about money. Check area around the casino. Ask questions to employees.
No, he's not an investigator. He can search, but well, it's JLR investigates. That's what he does, I guess. Okay. The snow here is melting. Oh, nice. I bet you're happy. We don't have any snow here. It's hot out today. Or it's not hot, it's warm. I can't wait till it gets hot. Shouldn't be too much longer. We're supposed to get up to 80 something tomorrow. I'll like that. She's in the hallway pouting. Or the other room. And Daddy used to work around there doing yard work. Oh, Daddy. He's 94 years old now and 90 degrees, girl. Hey, I hear you. My husband is 72, Amanda, and he works every day. And it's out in, 100-degree weather because we get about 110 here in the summer. And my husband's out there working every day. He does a lot of side jobs, home stuff and doing dump runs and all that kind of stuff. And no, we're just watching the sheriffs. They put up, land people, what are they? Landscaping people came and put up a bunch of no trespassing signs. That's all. I love the humidity. Not looking forward to that. Yeah, we don't get humidity here, so that's a good thing. We have a dry heat because we're in the desert. So we don't get the humidity. And
Harvey Levin with TMZ, he put out a new post.
Yeah.
Let's see what TMZ has to say.
The photo of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper taken some days before she was abducted has resulted in no leads. We have been talking with FBI sources who are telling us that the way they got this photo was through Google because Nancy did not have a subscription for video from Nest. They were actually able to obtain it from Google the way they did the video. But because there's no video subscription, there was no timestamp on this. So based on their investigation, they believe that the photo could have been taken on January 11th.
Uh-oh.
Weeks before the kidnapping.
No.
January 11th.
But they're not sure of that. It could have
They're
been
not
January
sure
11th.
of that.
That is an operating theory. They are not sure of that. They want to make that clear. We know that they have swept the area for video from neighbors, anywhere they could get it. It has resulted in no leads with respect to identifying a vehicle or a suspect. They are frustrated about this. Now, I do want to say one other thing. Kash Patel had said shortly after the kidnapping that that photo was taken the day of the kidnapping. That is incorrect. We know
I
that.
don't think
It was
it's
taken before the kidnapping, but again, the operating theory, January 11th, they're not certain of that. Let's talk about Savannah's new video where she says the family is offering $1 million and acknowledging that it would be a miracle if her mom is still alive. We are told the FBI never told the family that the chances of finding their mom alive was slim to none. They never said anything about it. This is something that the family kind of came to terms with on their own.
That's why they're keeping it so tight-knit.
The FBI's $100,000 reward still stands. So $1.1 million is on the table
That's
right
fine,
now,
man.
leading to the return of Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, me
The
too.
FBI wants people to call it, not necessarily calling Pima, because you then have two law enforcement agencies, you have cross signals, so it's 1-800
Another sheriff.
call FBI. They want serious leads only, and they want to make it clear anybody who's trying to scam the Guthrie family,
Oh,
they will
he's
be
the one that just
prosecuted.
drives by all the time.
The last thing, and something I think is very interesting, is I spoke with one source from the FBI who said the reality is this is becoming a cold case. But that doesn't mean it's over. And this source was talking about something that we've seen many times, where you have a kidnapper at a bar one night, drinking, and then bragging about what he or she did. You could have a girlfriend of the kidnapper at the time who then becomes an ex-girlfriend who knows information and goes to authorities, or that girlfriend could be the one to actually, go to a bar, go to a store,
True.
go somewhere,
True.
and either talk about
Dude,
it
another
directly
sheriff.
or insinuate something that is interesting enough to pursue. So even though
That's 4 sheriffs.
this is becoming a cold case, and it is clearly one of the reasons why the Guthrie family has upped the reward, that doesn't mean it's over. As one FBI source put it, it just takes that one person, and they believe it's going to happen at some point. One person who opens his or her mouth, and the case cracks wide open.
Good theory from Harvey Levin, and that's kind of true with the girlfriend. What about if he had a girlfriend at the time, the perp, and now he don't have a girlfriend anymore? The ex-girlfriend put an ex-girlfriend,
No, that guy's nutty
spilled the
enough to
beans.
kidnap an 80-year-old
Ex-girlfriend
woman. His girlfriend probably
turned
got her tied up at night.
the perp in. There's been 2 sheriff deputies that just drove by and 2 in the driveway. I'm seeing what's going on at the road.
Making sure you guys are following the no transfer. Never give up. Yes, that is true. That is true, Dane. Never give up. I need to go take a break and have a
I don't know, folks. That's like the perp just making a mistake here. Check your email, Matt Giles says 6670. Let's go check the email.
All right, it's hanging on. I'm glad. Maybe they got their little glitch fixed or something. Yeah, we got to keep that hope up. That's what my granny told me. Never give up. That's true. You can't never give up. Are you a quitter? No, don't ever be a quitter.
Matt Giles says,
No, she didn't answer the
all
door.
right, Matt, I'm reading your email.
Someone needs to get that story straight.
Very interesting. My man. Oh, everything's coming in.
What's up, man? How you doing? Hanging in there.
You seen law enforcement down the road?
I just saw one pass. He looked like he was just.
Misty Haynes, 8885. With so many restrictions by sheriff, Misty is very adamant against the sheriff.
Yeah,
Misty Haynes says Misty Haynes does not like the sheriff. Misty Haynes wants the sheriff investigated. Misty Haynes wants the sheriff out. It's no secret. With so many restrictions by sheriff, best bet to find anything is a large group of drones to search all the surrounding area so sheriff can't have people arrested for trying to find Nancy. Sheriff has deputies out to make sure no one is searching. Hey, that might be a point. That's why they're patrolling, because it was around that corner this morning.
They're probably doing now.
The people that got yelled at. That's why they're patrolling, because somebody made a call over there and they're putting trespasses on the deputies. Well, they don't want people on private property, and I get that. But they've also, put out the message basically is we don't want anyone looking. Leave it up to the professionals. But yet the professionals
They
weren't
know
able
where
to
they're
get any DNA in there.
I'll be right back,
The
y'all.
codes, but we were supposed to trust the professionals that can't even get the DNA right. Well, maybe they did, but yeah, that's why they're patrolling. That's exactly what it is.
So he's just doing circ. That's how they're spending their day.
Somebody said I'm spreading lies. What's the lie? They're patrolling, and we're speculating that the reason why they're patrolling
I've never
is
seen him do
possibly
that.
because of the incident that happened on the other road over there a few hours ago when people were searching on a property. I would assume they're searching. I mean, it looks like they're looking around, right?
Did you guys see the media back there? They rented an Airbnb.
Where?
Back there.
Oh, back there, yeah.
Yeah.
Many people in the chat are not happy with the Peanut County Sheriff, but don't get it twisted, folks. There's a lot of people that do support law enforcement, want the law enforcement to solve this case and support the law enforcement. However,
The sheriff.
this sheriff handling this case is a lot. It's just people want to hold him accountable because they feel like it has been done wrong. We were just talking to somebody from a news network that said it's weird that there hasn't been any press conferences. That doesn't happen in this type of case.
Let me go grab the star.
Usually you still get press conferences, and he's not giving any information, lack of information, putting spoon feeding stuff out and saying everyone's speculative, just speculative. Mary says, please read the email I sent you. All right, I'll go through some of the emails. I keep getting emails, lots of emails. Mary. That would be Mary S. Mary S. Thank you for the email on the suspect seen on the Ring camera. A lot of people, or the Nest camera. A lot of people have sent me.
You guys out of here? You guys are out of here?
No,
Oh, okay.
A lot of people have been sending me, photos of this her with the Nest camera and zooming it in and finding little nooks and crannies. I get it. And here's another thing is, folks, where's the Uber driver? This Uber driver hasn't spoke out yet. Shrek 86 says, completely agree. Sheriff Nanos is incompetent, not the entire department, but it starts from the top. Leadership. As a resident of Pinal County, our old Sheriff Lamb would have had this done by now.
Yeah, tell Sheriff Lamb to take a drive. He's retired. He can come out here and come interview with us. Someone tag Sheriff Lamb. Tell him to come out to Tucson.
Yeah, Sheriff Lamb. Up FedEx. FedEx drivers. FedEx drivers.
Oh, by the way, the dog was reunited.
Oh, really? Yeah, it was a dog found.
They found it. That's all we know. It's back home with the so let the people know. Because they saw the dog walk by the live stream about 5 minutes before that when we came back.
Ah. There was a dog missing and then was found. Somebody lost a dog last night.
The pincher.
No.
Pincher. How you doing?
Hello. What's your name?
Joe,
Hi, Joe. How's it going?
you're friend Ray's favorite.
You see how hot it is out here, Joe? So we're like streaming. You're right in front of stream. So say hello to everyone. No, you're good. You're good. Say hello to everyone, Joe.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
How are you?
Yeah, my friend Ray, he's your favorite.
He's what?
My friend Ray, you're his favorite. Man. That's podcast.
Where you from?
Come here, man. Neighborhood watch.
Pima Wash?
No, neighborhood watch.
You're the neighborhood watch?
Yeah.
Really? Is there really neighborhood watches around here?
Well, when I say neighborhood watch, I'm like, why, gosh?
Yeah.
I'm from Tucson. I think maybe the last 30 years. I did all over Tucson, Midtown Tucson. I've lived in the worst part of Tucson.
We'll come under the tent. Look, get out of that sun, even though you got the hat. I like the hat. I need to get one of them.
Well,
I'm
this
getting some.
hat has gotten me a lot of trouble, man.
Really?
I live in Midtown. Midtown's really nasty with
Oh,
the drug problem we have here in Tucson.
is that just started or has that been around for a while?
It's been around for a while. Yeah.
Are you
With the fentanyl and stuff around Miracle Mile, right?
Miracle Mile?
Blackwood, yeah, we have a huge drug problem here in Tucson.
Are you like a streamer, a podcaster, or something? I saw you filming, or do you do YouTube, or what do you do?
No, I'm not. I'm not a
Just making
streamer.
videos.
I just make occasional videos.
All right. So
You know, you've seen me on there. You've seen me.
have I?
I just don't want to. I don't like to go public very much because I've lived in Midtown, and like I said, I've done stuff in Midtown with videos of my video life. I do a video live,
Okay.
and I've done a lot of stuff of let's just say of violence that happens in Midtown,
Really, a lot of violence.
and so I don't. I'll just give you a hint that I have a
Yeah.
I have a dog picture on my video.
You did what?
I have a dog picture on my video.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And
What type? Like a guard dog?
no, a very small dog.
Oh, very small dog.
And he's
Were you around when they did that? It was a mass shooting right there at Speedway in Swan. Not there, but did you hear a long time ago?
no, but
A smoke shop right there next to Wildcats.
no, that's a long time ago. But
Yeah.
No, I happen to live out in that area now, but I used to live down there by I live over I lived in Midtown for a couple of years, actually in the same complex over there for a while, like over down by kind of Blackbridge.
Nancy Guthrie case. What do you think? What's your take? We want to hear your thoughts.
I kind of wanted to hear your thoughts too, but I think that there's something's not right.
You live here.
Yeah, not something.
You're from here.
You gotta realize that we've had a huge political battle
Get
here
my
in
chair.
the
I
state.
keep forgetting.
Red versus blue. Political box.
Yeah. A lot of
Oh, you got ice?
law enforcement, the
Can I bring?
governor,
Can I put
blue,
this?
and a
Just
lot of
drinking?
people here. The huge. Just go south of that. Huge one for the red.
Come on a little closer. I'll turn it around this way so we can hear you. So it's just
It's
You need the Starlink right
a lot of
now?
people don't want to come out
Yeah.
and talk about the battle that
Let me go grab it.
the last election, and
do you think it has a part in this? Like in
with Savannah and everybody.
yeah.
There's some people that say it does.
There's a political element to this.
I don't know for a fact. I really don't know, but I'll tell you what. It's a heated battle in the state and between the Democrats and the Republicans, and it goes all the way down to the drugs in the state and the cartel and who favors them and who doesn't like ICE and Border Patrol. And
Yeah.
who is pro law enforcement.
Well, what about funding for law enforcement? Is Pima County Sheriff Department fully funded, or who state fund these law enforcement? Are they cost cutting? Are they doing certain cutting policies or certain ways to do investigative?
Well, Governor Hobbs, she cut some programs, and she cut a lot of programs regarding law enforcement. And ICE had before all this ICE stuff started going on, ICE had a big program where they went into the desert and were dealing with the cartel and stuff.
Yeah.
It was a program where they went into and dealt with the cartel and had helicopters and did stuff, and they did maneuvers in there, and they battled with ICE in the desert, and that was cut. That program was cut.
That was cut.
Yeah, long before any of this drama with ICE was going on the streets right now. So it's been a heated issue here in Arizona. So I'm not saying that has anything to do with what's going on here today. I don't know. Everybody here is shaking their heads like, what's really going down here? You know what I mean? What's really going down?
Everyone's like, what is going down?
Yeah, because they question the DNA stuff, and it's not. We don't think it's that difficult to do DNA testing. I mean, they can say whatever they want to say, but we don't feel it's that difficult. I'm looking at ancestry.com.
Still on.
And also to separate DNA, if you have
Hello, RD.
DNA to separate the samples, and find out who's who.
Do you know
They're arguing about that. the FBI is pretty sophisticated, you know, when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Anne Marie. How are you, hon?
Everybody's questioning that. So, I don't know. I feel bad for Savannah because I think there's certain things that are going on there.
JLR's email.
Know about in
Mhm.
the family, and I'm not pointing. I'm not pointing anything at anybody in the family.
I got a tip. I got to take this call.
Okay.
No. You're good. You want to talk to 857 Tucson? I got to step away and take this call real quick. We'll be right back. Got this interesting call here.
Watch your drink coming out of there.
We'll be right back.
So you follow the page 857 Tucson?
Yeah.
You do.
I followed it. I followed it.
Nice.
It's just, you know, it's like there's a lot of stuff that's going on here. And people are reluctant to say anything.
Yeah, no, it's got to come out though.
No, I mean, it's like not only that, it's because of the political battle between
JLRinvestigates@gmail.com.
I've taken flyers.
And the elected officials who basically ignore it, and then they blame people like us for calling it out, and then they protect each other.
Well, I don't know if I came out and said, hey, I question somebody here, and if I start.
Okay, I'll put it in the chat here in just a second for you.
A politician or somebody here.
Who asked for it? Are you on your? Are they on the phone?
That's something new.
Exactly.
What is X? It's the old Twitter.
Following me at the gym.
Used to be Twitter. Now it's X.
That's nothing new in my life. So it's like if that's
Yes, Michael. Me too.
politics.
Okay, on the phone side.
With Carrie Lake and here, she had her big thing here. It's that's how brutal it is.
What?
This, Arizona reminds me of Mexico now. It's a brutal thing down here. This reminds me. I have family in Mexico too, so it's like it's vicious.
Yeah, there's his email.
We're becoming like Mexico. I spent 30 years here and 35 years in San Diego.
Yeah.
So it's
You're welcome.
sad.
Softball, Susie.
I would keep saying different things about Mexico. I have no idea. That's why everybody's just
What's a scam, Bob?
shaking their heads, wondering, like, oh, is this the Mexico thing?
Tell us, what's a scam?
Yeah, there's so many different theories.
I think
Put it out there.
Technology that the FBI has too. It's really hard because it's ransom. I think that's BS. All the ransom stuff is BS because their technology to find people is so sophisticated.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
I'm just hoping
Very
they're
much
keeping it
so.
silent, and maybe they're even surveilling a couple people, and they're waiting to pounce.
Yeah.
That's
because
my hope.
Those days of like, you know, hey, we have Circle K on this street, and we'll give you this, and we'll give you that. Those days,
Mhm.
because they could.
What do you mean, Nancy? I got that.
They could mail you and do whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's,
Hello, Moon. How are you?
you know how many cell towers we have in this city, man? They could.
But you
Yeah,
can't
it's
get
great,
it. There's no cameras working in Tucson that they've been able to find a.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if cell towers around here, the technology they can cross them over or triangulate.
Well, Bob, let's hear more.
It's not like the Idaho case where they had like 3 towers.
Yeah.
They know something about you and where you're
Take
at.
off your glasses. Why? I can't see without them.
It's ridiculous. Man. They know
Why would I take them off?
Like if somebody didn't like me right now.
Oh, when I came back in, they were dark. They're not dark now.
They know I'm down here. When I go to the
They're not dark now. I was out back cleaning up dog poop, and my glasses get dark when I go outside.
That's how good it is.
FYI.
It's coming in. I'm sorry. That's and I know because I've dealt with them before. That's how they roll.
I don't wear
That's how they
sunglasses
roll.
in the house.
Vicious, you know,
I don't
it's really
wear
vicious.
sunglasses at all.
It really is. So I'm
Only
really,
when I go outside to get dark.
Savannah, and I pray that that's not the case. That it's something involved
Hey.
with the government. I mean,
They'll get to the bottom of it.
I hope
That's
they-
why
I can't see without
I'm waiting for authorities to
Well, I
release
can, but I
more
can't read.
confirmed information. And other than
It
that,
gets
it's just
weird.
everyone's speculating.
yeah, that's another point too. That because of the photos too. Also, that's when they talk about the time.
Hard to read.
Well, if they say there's no timestamp on the guy, in the doorway.
Yeah,
I've had a camera before. I've had a camera in the inside and outside.
yeah,
They all go down the router, and if you have two cameras in the house or whatever, they're all fed through the router, and all the information goes to your company. So how can you possibly have one router in the house telling you that she was here?
Bob must have been a troll.
They're all going down the router to your company.
Yeah.
So then whatever's in the house is speculation as well. You're speculating whatever time, if you got anything inside the house on account, it's pure speculation also on their part. Do you understand what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, I do.
I mean, you could say that, we believe she was there between this hour and that hour, but you better not be relying on any camera, because if you don't have a timestamp, that's speculation. If you don't have a timestamp on there, it's pure speculation. You know what I mean?
The older I get, the stronger my glasses have to be.
The Nest, the old cameras, and the new cameras, they have
Um,
hidden timestamps on there. There's a way to pull up the hidden timestamp on a clip.
If it's there, Google has it. Google, one of the smartest
that-
companies in the world. They're the ones that got the footage. So we'll just, like I said, we could sit here and talk about. But we just have what we have.
So
as
what
far
is
as,
what is you guys' theory? What do you think?
at this point, everything is circumstantial based on what is truth or fact. If the ransom notes are real or a hoax, that changes everything. If they're a hoax, well, then that changes it. If they're real, I'm going on what the sheriff
What do
said.
you
He
guys
said
think?
it was a targeted
What did you
abduction.
guys think about the guy over there in Tucson? The guy in the green.
Can't believe what the sheriff says though.
Over thing. That's speculation too.
Although I wonder.
So, I mean, if it was, they're either watching them, so nothing's out.
Mhm.
But to just go ahead and start saying it's them, it's this guy, everything is being watched. They have the best FBI agents in the world right
Mhm.
now.
It may be that they're waiting a few more weeks for the DNA.
The Koberger case took 6 weeks.
Yeah, and it took,
So-
look how long it took to get DNA on that.
We're still at, I think most people have said most abduction cases, if they're not solved within 30 days, then it's getting, they're most of the time they are solved within 30 days. If not, then it gets into maybe the cold case. But just today in Tucson, you can go look. Robert Drebeck, he was missing for 6 years.
Mhm.
They just did a warrant in Midtown Tucson connected to his disappearance today. So we're in that still. It
Yeah.
could happen.
Yeah.
We could get the suspect.
And they just picked up a guy in Mexico that was involved in the kidnapping and bringing him back here, and he was.
Yep. They're pulling
And there's a guy.
anybody who could be a
Comments
suspect.
today.
And there's a guy on the east side here, and
So I mean, it's hard to be patient because we haven't heard anything, but I'm just holding hope that they're smart.
maybe they have a DNA profile, and they're just not saying it.
Lots of it might be to throw off the media, it might be to throw off the other people. So it's just, so that is different from
Brian was there, so you guys are the best ones. And I'm from Tucson, so.
and then follow his channel too.
And
Mark the Shark.
Mark the Shark. Okay. I'm gonna do a.
You have YouTube?
Huh?
You have a tech channel?
I have a Twitter account.
Who muted us? He muted us. Well, what do you guys want to talk about?
Lived in the hood, been around this guy, been around this for a while.
Thanks for coming out and hanging out.
You guys are it pretty much the ones that I like to. I'm gonna film this, my friend Gary. Yeah, I'll give you the time.
Maybe message me if you ever hear anything. Let me know.
Because I don't know. I'm tired and something like that. So
Him.
they want to fight me.
Who's him?
So I don't. That's why I don't look. If you go to my Olive media, you'll see all the stuff I have identified.
The guy that just walked by the counter?
That's why
Oh, yeah.
If you ever want to share anything, send it.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm kind of reluctant because I don't. If anybody knows that I'm
Welcome in, everybody. Put in the chat where you're signing in from, what state, what country.
I had to leave because they wanted to kill me. So
California, USA.
Mississippi, Ohio, Alabama, California, Louisiana, Minnesota, Ohio, Germany, Vegas, Missouri, Tucson, Arkansas, Georgia, Texas, Arizona, Chicago, Ireland, Dallas, Iowa, Houston, New York, Missouri, Hawaii, Maricopa County,
All over the place.
Montreal,
Florida.
Virginia, UK, Missouri, Oregon, England,
That's where
Alaska,
JLR's
Ohio,
from.
Chandler, Maine, England, New Jersey. Trolls in the chat.
JLR is a Florida guy. And Tucson,
I
Arizona.
haven't
Right?
dropped what country and city they're from.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, God.
yeah.
Oh, God. The city and state where you're from. Did they drop everything?
And country. You got to put country
Yeah, we
because
love our international friends.
there's lots of international.
We love our international friends for sure. Everything's coming across.
Is that anything?
I had a utility company call me.
Becky, right on. Hello, Mother
Yes, sir.
Nature. Welcome. Kentucky.
Okay, good to see you. Thanks for the conversation, my friend.
But
Yeah,
good luck.
my father grew up in Kentucky.
Fine, I like your stuff, man. But
Hmm.
a lot of drama, man.
A lot of drama?
Yeah, a lot of drama.
What do you mean drama? What kind of drama we got?
I mean, in the city.
Oh, in the city.
You know, in the city.
I just learned today that you can't post flyers on poles. It's a civil crime. If you put any flyers on any pole.
That's ridiculous.
You know that? It's a fine of $350 or $250 or something.
Yeah, I've been like stuff. So I live down in Midtown there.
Yeah.
I used to do my videos.
Well, that might be why the same thing here in California, because people, when they have yard sales, they put boxes on the corner of the street with rocks in them that says yard sale on them.
The thugs and the drug dealers.
They don't hang them on the poles anymore. I wonder if that's the same way here.
I was
Makes you wonder.
videotaping shootings and stuff now. So. And homicides, and you'll see that in my media on all right? But
Yeah.
so I had to be like real careful. And finally, they got my number, man, and they're like, they
And
started,
it makes me think of that is when me and my son went to the
Really?
yeah, they started flexing on me.
farmer's market.
Mad dogging me, man.
I seen a box down there on the corner that said a yard sale with an arrow on it.
Yeah.
So
Of course, I didn't go because I wanted to get back. I'm not an outdoors.
So finally,
I'm an outdoors person, but I'm not a,
So I got to move out of here. And so
be around a lot of people.
my daughter was telling me, get my dog. I was like, get the hell out of here.
I like to be home in my safe space. Illinois. Connie, you're in Illinois. Nice.
Really?
Yeah, it's nasty. The drugs, man, the drug problem down there is, I mean, people laying all over the streets and stuff.
Welcome
Yeah.
in. Oh, y'all.
You have a DoorDash? Oh my goodness. Who's the door? I didn't ask for a DoorDash.
No, Duke. Nobody
Who's that
yet.
from?
It's crazy. Just not getting anything. Nobody yet.
Okay, thank you.
Somebody wants to know something.
We got DoorDash with Red Bull. Anyone can have some Red Bull. We got Red Bull and drinks, cold drinks. Red Bull. Doesn't say it's from, but somebody said something DoorDash delivery. Holy smokes. Folks, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful. Red Bull keeps us energized. I'm not asking for anything, but I am tremendously grateful. Red Bull. You know that Red Bull. Some people like it, some people don't. But man, I tell you, when you get Red Bull, I think it's 20 times better than coffee in a hot day. You drink some cool Red Bull, and there's some cold drinks here, other drinks. So somebody in the chat, I believe, said DoorDash delivery. So let me see the name again. The DoorDash delivery. We got some Red Bulls.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
We got some drinks and Red Bulls. I'm tremendously grateful. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Right.
Definitely stay thirsty.
Stay hydrated.
Somebody said DoorDash, and I saw the comment. Let me see. It vanished. I don't know. I actually read it earlier. So many things popping across, but I am tremendously grateful. Thank you. Somebody said a block party. Seriously, look what we got. Like this is like a command center with Red Bulls going in. We got snacks, we got drinks, ice, cooler. You know, we're out here just with the other media. Media's out here too, you know, doing their reports. That's the great Brian Etten right there. Brian Etten is right next to us. He's about to do a report. We got everything like that. And we also have our command center here, tarp and tent, courtesy of ABC News. And it gives us lots of energy, I guess, to be able to jump on standby.
Look at this.
What is it?
It's special water.
Special water. We got
Yeah,
special
we gotta
water.
You got to get this film.
What is that? Oh, look at that.
Perfectly balanced pH purified water.
Purified water. Oh, my God. Stay thirsty. Purified.
Stay hydrated.
Got
Not
purified
thirsty.
water out here.
So funny.
Red Bull had, dude, I came back here last night late.
Oh, you did?
I was here at 11 o'clock last night.
Sure.
There was nobody here.
No, I saw that one. When
Aren't
I went
you
today, I
there?
saw the
I
Nets
came
guy.
back
He-
at 11 last night. I think it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and I just parked. I came around, did one quick video, and then I turned around, and I came back, and I just sat out here, and I was contemplating live streaming again. But I was like, nah, I need to get some rest. And I drank like massive amount of Red Bull, and it's just like Red Bull's like, I don't know. Some people like it. Some say it gives you a heart attack and anything like that. Red Bull.
Oh, it makes your heart pump faster. I guess when you're old, you don't want to be
Everyone say
near
core is
that.
awesome. Core water is awesome.
Me.
Thank you for the drinks. Much appreciated. Energy drinks, not good for your heart. Blue
Okay,
Blue
great.
94
It's
sang.
all right.
Thank you all for staying and let us watch. They sent the peach. It is my favorite. Enjoy and be safe. Share with whoever you wish. Okay, Blue 97 Stang. Blue 97 Stang.
She sent the cord.
Yeah. Gail in Texas.
All right.
Did they send the peach?
I
Is there
don't
peach
think
over
it
there?
is peach.
We got peach. We got peach.
Oh, the Red Bull
The
peach.
Red Bull peach. Oh, we got the Red
White
Bull
peach.
Oh, and it's ice cold. We got Red Bull peach. Here, throw that in the cooler too. We got hey,
Oh,
Look at this.
Patrick, you're
Red
from
Bull
Florida too?
we got a couple of them.
Cool.
Delicious. We'll put them in the cooler.
Yeah, you did tell us you
Stay
walk out your
hydrated.
back door right to the,
No, not peach. Very generous. Thank you.
that's cool.
We are tremendously grateful.
In Florida.
Understand the hotel I'm at too, because every morning we start breakfast.
That's a lot. You gotta,
Every
Oh,
morning
yeah.
it's eggs. It's eggs.
I
Protein.
only picked
I load a plate of eggs and eat a bunch of eggs.
they got
First thing in the morning. Sausage links.
some drinks and stuff.
It works.
And-
It gives you like yeah. By the time you're hungry, it's like
Loading it up in the ice chest.
Yeah, I don't choose a hotel that doesn't have a breakfast.
Oh yeah, we can't do hotels without breakfast.
I don't know if we're gonna hear anything else.
Gotta have breakfast. Gotta be able to get up and get breakfast.
They threw him a
Breakfast, I
bone.
think, is the most important part of the day. But some people don't eat breakfast.
Probably no bone for another few days. That's the way they're playing.
So yeah, we just watching here in real time what's going on. This is like the command center out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. As you see by the one way, there is a sheriff deputy here. There's some sheriff people patrolling around. Obviously, we heard the news with the $1 million reward.
Up to 1 million from Savannah Guthrie's family. That Doa, my son. Yeah, he's taking out his trash. Battery here. I gotta have Ray change it.
Oh, I forgot. I wanted to tell you about one more story.
Yes, sir. Say.
See, I mean, this kind of jives with what what's going on with her. But when I lived down in the complex down there, I forgot to tell you the story. But the drugs are so bad down there. Is that when I was down there living there, they would constantly bulldog the senior citizens down there, and I would like become the pod boss down there in my section in my complex. And they would beat up my friend Juan, who was 80 years old, and they'd take his Social Security money, and I would run the drug dealers off. And that's how bad the fentanyl was down there. And this was just 6 months ago. They'd go into his room, beat his ass, and I'd call his son up and say, "Hey, these guys are dumping on your dad. You need to get him out of here." And they would go in there, smoke crack, beat him up, throw him in the closet, and his son would come down there, hang him in the closet, and a little ball with drugs on his head. And that's what I'm telling you. You see something like this, I could see somebody, a caregiver or somebody going in there and abusing him.
A caregiver.
A caregiver,
No,
or somebody.
A lot of people want to know who the
A
caregiver
dead
is.
person.
Yeah, because a lot of them are Hispanic, they're from across the border, because nobody wants
Is
to
she
take care of
alive?
them.
I think-
So it's like,
I'm hoping she is. I think
this is
so.
6 months ago down there,
And I think they know where she's at. And I think they know who has her.
seniors down there.
I still
Really caring about them.
Still think
So I'm trying to run them away from the complex. away from
they're
the weak
trying to
seniors.
build a case
So
against
I
the
hear
person
some
that has her.
prostitute yelling at my friend
And that's
Byron
why they're
upstairs.
not
So
telling us
I go out and
anything.
confront them. Hey, shut up.
That's the way I
What are you doing
feel.
here with this guy in Byron's apartment? Man,
I don't know for sure,
no,
but
he doesn't want you in here. He's too weak to tell her that. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I'm going to call the cops. So that's another homeless girl. I'm running out of it. They're forcing their way in there. So this is all a connected thing of
I
abuse.
think she'll
and
line in
so
with her
I'm
son-in-law.
like a
Yeah,
podcast, ringing them
that's-
up and
I don't know where her son-in-law is.
you know, elder people.
Nobody has said anything about where he is at. Nobody's heard the daughter say anything to Savannah.
And CPS is in and out of that place.
So I don't know about either one of them right now.
Another sheriff. Yeah, I mean,
Another sheriff pulled in.
It's not regulated like it needs to be.
We got more sheriffs pulling in. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, he's pulling in. He's pulling out. He's pulling up. What's all this about? Shift change. A lot of police activity around the street today. Are they
Where was
canvassing
their
the
ass?
neighborhood?
They don't want nobody searching.
We'll see if this one leaves and this one pulls in.
That's why they're canvassing. They don't want nobody
Could be
to
shift
search.
change.
So they're just
Bathroom break, maybe.
watching.
It's hilarious. It's not even funny, but
But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's that. I want to put that in mind. That's what's happening 6 months ago. That the fentanyl coming across here. That I'm being the pod boss watching. I call it pod, but department. That I'm watching abuse of elders down there. And
They
I'm
she
trying to tell these guys.
Oh, to go back home?
Down there.
Yeah, because you said you were in
I
Tucson.
want your hookers down here fucking screaming down here in my area down here. Stay away from. Well, who are you? Don't worry about.
You have
who I am.
family
Just
there.
Stay out of here. We pay rent. Do you pay rent here? Do you live here? No. Then move on, man. Don't mess with people who pay rent down here. And that's my life. That's what I was dealing with down there. And all because of the influx of fentanyl beans, straight man beans. That's how bad it is. Abuse.
I agree.
See what I mean? So it makes me flash back about her. Anybody that caregivers or anybody, anybody. My neighbor, she passed away over there in her room, and they wanted to die right in there, man. Die right in there. I don't know what was in her room, but caregivers wanted to die right in there and check it out. And I had to put a lid on it and say, no.
So 6 days ago, the city of South Tucson canceled their flock camera system.
Really?
Right here. Here's the
Flock camera system canceled in South Tucson 6 days ago. So while this is going on, while Nancy's missing, they're canceling.
And the mayor of South Tucson literally is. I don't know how to explain. Just look up Roxana Valenzuela.
That's the mayor.
That's the thing is there's no camera footage from any vehicle that they in the whole city. You can't track a camera that possibly is connected to this. There, if you want to read that, that's the article of the flock cameras.
It's just right for picking, man. Senior citizens.
These block cameras.
Is it true Nancy's body was found in a pond? Please get this confirmed, please. No confirmation of that, C. Cruz.
Yeah.
C. Cruzo 8039.
I'm watching those
We'll find out, but
I haven't seen that at all.
scam videos. Maybe that's what Bob was
Just said
talking
you found
about.
somebody
Maybe
in-
watch the
in
scam
a pond, in
video.
a pond.
That's why he said it's a scam. I don't know.
Somebody found in a pond, huh?
I didn't hear
Have a good
anything.
day.
Thank you, sir.
I did not hear anything on my scanner that someone found in a pond. Hey, Huffman.
Found in a pond.
I know too much stuff going around that we can't figure out anything. The Tucson, yeah. Hey, Carv.
Feet of bacon.
They said yes. Who said yes?
Okay. Well, okay. So I understand. So it's not gonna work.
I haven't heard anything on that.
Surveillance cameras.
Either one.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah. You want to ask Fitz? I mean, but you're on the same fight though.
This might be someone trying to start something.
No, I didn't. I mean, if you want to go to the
Besides, I don't think there's a whole lot of ponds around Arizona. And if there are, they're dried up. Definitely not a ponds kind of place.
I didn't ask
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. It's about the picture, but it's also about the
People are like, Savannah needs to get on the video and demand the FBI take over the case.
She's too in with that sheriff to do that. I think. She thinks that sheriff has her back. He cleared all of them, whole family, and the spouses. I never heard it said like that though. The family and the spouses were. Well, here comes the wind again. It's wind too. I don't know what we are. And it's
I know. I'm looking really hard now.
sitting too long. Yeah, move my happy ass around here pretty soon. I gotta go put them pork chops back in the fridge. I took them out to defrost. They're still frozen, but I'm just gonna put them in the fridge.
And also, this is
Let me go put them back in the fridge. Ugh.
I know they're trying to keep from doing that, but they're really keeping the public. Like now, people are like, it's hard to know what the, they don't know all of the. It was just really unreal. Because that's helpful to have some sort of sense. I should be looking harder. He was around here, and he wasn't.
We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour, ladies and gentlemen, and no word yet. We'll go down to that church. Is that church safe?
White Dove, if you want to see how far it is. The guy told me, I didn't know which one. White Dove is the name of it.
I thought it was San Xavier Mission.
I think White Dove, San Xavier, if I'm not mistaken.
Closes at 4. White Dove. It's a big Catholic church.
I'm going to start using stronger language.
It's like 34 miles away. It's down by the airport. Unless you want to go, you want to go. I don't know. It's 34 miles away. We put some drinks in there too. Some energy drinks. We got energy drinks.
Nice.
Take a sip.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, let me just say this. Yeah, well. All right, well, let me try and see.
I mean, Savannah's saying Nancy got taken out of her bed. TMC, today we're told that Nancy's case is becoming cold. It's TMZ saying it. Becoming cold. Well, there's one leaving. Sheriff leaving. There he goes. Woo. Man, it's getting hot out here. What's the temperature out here right now?
Probably approaching that 82 to 84 degrees, it feels like. So just imagine you're the mayor of a city of South Tucson, and Nancy Guthrie goes missing, and you ban the cameras that week. A week later, you
Yeah,
ban
that's crazy. You're the mayor of South Tucson. Nancy Guthrie goes missing, and you ban cameras.
surveillance.
Surveillance.
The ones that can read the license plates, they ban them. Hope that makes sense.
I'm gonna tweet that out. South Tucson.
Mayor Roxana Valenzuela banned. What's up? How's it going, brother? You're back. Getting that Arizona sun. You know it. Hey, so sorry.
So you're from here, right? Yeah, I was born. So South Tucson and Tucson proper are two separate entities as far as the mayor's concerned? Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Angie. How are you? Hi, Sarah. I hope I'm wrong, but I think she's good. Yeah. I hope she's not, but yeah. They should have said something by now, Mike. Why hasn't her doc said anything about her pacemaker? They might have. They're holding a lot of stuff, so it's hard to say. Hi, sweetie honey. Well, good to see you again, Angie. I'm glad you're good. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Of course, she was a young girl, but still, she went through hell in a handbasket. You just cannot give up. That's true, Angela. We can't. You are so right.
Yeah, no, that's my go-to. I like that. I had never thought about it that way. There's
I just wish that we'd get a little more info on something. Hey. Sorry, guys. My dog is getting.
right. I just tweeted out South Tucson ended flock cameras last week in the midst of Nancy Guthrie kidnapping.
I did too.
Yes. There's a lot of us praying for her safe return and praying for her to get back to her family. Praying for the family. That's all, that's what all some of us have to do is pray and
They said they're seeking new alternatives.
him.
Read the article. No flock cameras in South Tucson. That means criminals can get away with anything, not be seen on camera. It's insanity. Uh-oh, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes.
Oh, Misty.
Protest. Pressure sheriff to speak. Protest. Misty Haynes. Again, Misty Haynes. With their feelings towards the sheriff.
Tell her to start at change.org.
Yeah, Misty Haynes, how about a change.org? If you don't like the sheriff so much, maybe a lot of people will sign up. I'm not encouraging either way.
On the ground.
Misty Haynes.
Yeah.
Protest. Pressure sheriff. Pressure the sheriff.
I just don't want them to turn this into some kind of political show,
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look at her. What's she got? Hello.
Oh, hi, friend.
Dragging their feet and being political.
Vonda Curtis.
Hi, Vonda.
Hi,
Vonda?
Vonda.
Vonda. I never heard that name before.
What's your name?
Hi, Vonda.
Hi, I've been watching you. I've been following you.
Are they for Nancy?
Well, these are for Nancy and these are for you. And I have a case of water,
Vonda, thank you. so
but
much.
I'm not going to hike it
Vonda,
down here,
Vonda.
so I'll drive through
Vonda,
here and
thank
drop
you.
off the case
Vonda,
of
you
water.
didn't have to do that.
Careful. Those cactus.
Vonda, you didn't have to do that.
I know, but I appreciate you guys being out here.
Vonda, let's see the can we share? Can I see? Look, you're on.
Oh, thanks.
You're on JLR Investigates. Look at that. Vonda brought them for Nancy.
It's for Nancy.
I'm gonna watch you lay them down, but I won't go cold close. I'll just see you lay them down.
Perfect.
You live nearby?
Yes, my car is up the next street and over, so I'll just loop around and come back and drop off here.
But do you what do you got dropped
A
off?
case of water.
A case of water.
Yeah.
I can go up and get it. I can carry it. I need some exercise.
You're right.
But let me just ask you something. Where are you from?
Safford, Arizona.
Safford.
So I'm about 2 hours northeast of here.
Uh-huh.
But I lived in Tucson for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see the news talk about Tucson and how dense and desert it is. And we're just kind of like, we deal with that all the time. It's really not that bad of terrain. but
What do
it's
you think
natural.
happened?
I don't want to say.
I want to hear people's opinions.
I think 40 minutes is a long time to be in a house.
40?
And robbing or your
I don't think. No, I don't
collecting
know. I'm
someone
just.
for ransom. That's just a long time to be in there. It doesn't make any sense. There's so many things that don't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I think we don't know a lot. I hope we don't know a lot.
A lot of unanswered questions.
A lot of unanswered questions. And I saw Savannah this morning. It makes me wonder if there was a woman involved.
Makes you wonder if there's a woman
If there was
involved.
a woman involved in the party, because I kind of felt like I could hear her speaking to a woman. And she mentioned Nancy being taken from the bed this morning.
She did.
Have we confirmed that?
Now it's
Yeah.
confirmed though, but we've been hearing that the sheriff said that prior to one interview that she was taken from the bed. Now it's coming out Savannah's mouth saying it.
Right. Because I wondered, would Nancy have maybe gotten up? She saw a woman at the door that was in distress. Would she have answered? We don't know. We don't know.
Ooh, that's an interesting. But the perp looked like a man.
But
Could have been somebody else there that once the camera was.
maybe they're pleading to a woman now. Okay, come on, help us. Come on.
So you think there might be an additional person that came there
Yeah.
behind the perp that was a woman
Could have been.
that
Third in the car.
used the woman's voice
Sure.
to lure her out or go in or open the door.
I think about my own mom. My mom passed away 10 years ago, but I think about
Yeah. My mom would not have opened the door for anyone other than another woman in distress. It's the only way she would have opened the door.
Thank you for your insight. And thank you so much
Well,
for.
thanks for being out here. It keeps it alive.
We're gonna keep our story out there as best we can. We're not asking for care
I know you're
packages,
not.
but we're
I
very
know you're
grateful.
not.
We're very grateful. I'm sure it helps because there's some streamers out here with a little munchy, get a little hungry a little bit. You know what I mean? It helps. It helps. It really does. And we want to keep it out there. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here. I want to try to be out here as long as I can. Hopefully we can get some more breaks. Hopefully this gets solved tonight so we can all go back to our lives. And
what will determine how long you stay here?
Well, I mean, to me it will determine if all this equipment starts going away and I'm the only person out here. I feel a little awkward there in a sense, but then you can also go to the sheriff's office because they're all perched out there. Could also stream back at my house and come back, but I really want to know who the perp is, and I'm going to go to the perp's house like I've discussed and keep it alive and do deep dives and everything like that once we get an idea of who did this or possibility. I mean, we're not investigators here. That's law enforcement. We're only sharing what's going on in real time, showing you the scene. This is becoming a spot where people visit, pay their respect, lay down flowers, cards, everything yellow and sign of hope. And people just want to see in real time what's going on. Vonda, thank you. When you come back up, I'll go and get the water with you.
I will be right back.
Okay, Vonda. Thank you. So we have thank you so much, Vonda. I like little cookies and stuff. So Vonda's down there laying down flowers, paying respect, like a lot of people do come out. I'll just put the water that she got up there. I'll just put it in my vehicle. Thank you so much for the support. We'll go back to you, Misty Haynes. Protest. Pressure the sheriff to speak. Seeing a lot of people say things about nanos in the chat. I probably parked near you, so I'll just put the stuff in my vehicle. Yeah, me too. So I'll go up there with you real quick and get that. So it saves you a drive because you don't want to go all the way back around. All right, and I need the exercise. I'll be right back, folks. All right.
It's crazy out there, man. I was in Sacramento for a story, and we just had a regular rental meeting. And we go out in the morning, and the windows bash, but we lucked out because we left some gear in it, like my stand, let it be, take some stuff in, and he must have gotten spooked, or he hit a bunch of rocks, and he must have gotten spooked or didn't want to take something, so maybe versus or something, so he didn't take anything, thankfully, but we had to get back to the rental company and we're looking out. It wasn't far from the airport. It was close. I'm trying to remember. This was like a year ago. Yeah. It was by that yellow bridge. That big yellow bridge. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds kind of weird. I actually heard that. I love it out there. It's sad, you know.
Hi, U-Haul. How are you? Hi, Generation. Yeah, I hear you. It is horrible.
Well, we got Kelly's camera going.
Oh, did
It
you?
took a little while, but we got it going.
Oh, okay. Good. It wasn't too much, was it? Just getting the app loaded and
No.
naming the camera and.
That was the hardest part was getting the app on.
Oh, okay.
But she has an iPhone and I don't do iPhone.
Oh, yeah. iPhones are easier, I think. I can't do your phone, so. 65 out, gorgeous. We are at 77. So it's nice here. Hi, Chef. Oh, did that car just pull up in the driveway? I wonder who that is. We don't have JLR here getting excited right now because he's getting
While I was
water.
getting water, it looks like somebody pulled up.
Oh, here we
Everyone went
go.
over here to. Looks like a woman came to deliver flowers here. Over here to see what's going on. Thank you, Vonda, for the water.
Okay. Hey, stop. I'm gonna mute. My dog's a little excited right now. Hello, Nancy.
Despite the no trespassing signs, people still pull up into the driveway.
They were delivering flowers.
Really?
Yeah.
They just go in even though there's no trespassing signs. Just go in.
Yeah, she actually went along to the front door.
Really? She was going to go to the door?
I don't think she knew.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Great. All right. Well, more flowers. She just like looked away. Ooh, it's hot out here.
Keep it there, Generation. Keep it there. I don't want
Right.
no weather.
Got it. In the middle of the heat.
Ooh, you got high winds. We had high winds last week, was it? Yeah. Yeah, we had gusts up to 70 miles an hour. It was crazy.
Bonnie gave an energy bar. I'm going to eat an energy bar. I mean, I guess it's a good thing to bring flowers, but they have a sign there that says no trespassing, and someone just rolls up into the driveway. Dom C 303 says, hopefully the money will entice the perp's family to give him up now. The perp's family knows it's him. They could make an immunity deal with the DA, claiming they were afraid of him. Where's Mark the Shark? Talk to him about what happened at the Circle K.
Like, you know, the Florida guy, you know, that's what we need. Yeah, the waterproof is really good. You don't even think. It's like, oh, whatever.
We got still 4 hours to
I have a lot of issues with eventually.
it gets dark.
Yeah, these little screws, you know. Oh yeah, these ones here. And then the clips that mold in the adapter. That's what I gave up. I was like, whatever. I'm not pretty good. Yeah. So why am I gonna keep these things? It's just gonna be great. Yeah. These are good. They just don't like how. Are you doing great? You put it in a hard.
Somebody asked if Nancy had a birthday party prior to her vanishing, because her birthday, I believe, was on the 27th. Around the 27th. Like, hey,
I'll send some your way, generation. Transplanted Yankee. Ohio is just a frozen winter wonderland. Wow.
Nancy had people over. What about the insurance policy that people
It's the drought, fires that pop up. Then you have to move. We've had enough rain. We've had more rain since January and February than we have had in several years, which is okay. I don't care for it because I don't like the humidity, or I don't like the clouds. It seems like it's depressing when it's just gloomy all day. Being in the desert, that's where you get desert rat from. And due to fires, yeah. Fires are scary. Well, hubby was here long enough to chat for a minute, and now they're out working again. I asked him if he wanted anything to drink. He said no. He said, did my package come? And I said, if it did, I haven't seen it. And I said, but I'll go out and check for you. And it came. Because he said it says it's been delivered, but okay, I'll check. He should have walked around and came in the front door. He just seen it. It was right by the front door. But he parks on the side, so we never use the front door. Shit, I think I forgot to close the garage door too. And if them dogs bark, my dog's gonna hear it. She's gonna start barking again.
I just tweeted out, I said no flock cameras in the Catalina foothills, none in Tucson, none in South Tucson. It's as if they want criminals to get away with crime in this area.
Of my age, 55. So I shall be going outside mid-April in Ohio. That's funny. No, Elvira, she has not. She has not.
Hello.
Dang, grocery store was a nightmare. Sorry, Dee. Hey, can you hear me now, Dee? I don't go to the grocery store. I did go to the farmer's market a little while ago with my son. Got some goodies.
You don't want anybody.
I
Pretty
thought
much that sends a message. If you're in Tucson and you're driving around, they're never going to catch you. No flock cameras.
That's what they say.
Cameras don't work in this area.
Don't be surprised.
They don't work. They don't work in Tucson. They don't work now in South Tucson.
See, they knew that would get out, so maybe they're doing that to
They have flock cameras here. That Perps vehicle would have been
have
already
people
identified.
get out there, you know? All right, you can hear me. Yay.
Another
Yes,
thing I
it
strongly
is,
recommend.
Elvira. Extremely
I
sad.
think Catalina Foothills might need a gated community. Put some gates. Since it's a homeowners association, put some gates in the front. Keep the riprap out with their vehicles.
The only gates and fences and all that, they
What about
only
the 911 call
honest
that
people
came
on
in
it.
about a blue Malibu during down the road? And the door
Someone
opened and a
wants
woman
in,
hanging out and screaming. SBH. I retweeted an individual that actually played that.
Yes,
Let me see
she
if I can
did.
get it here.
She did that this morning.
The Malibu.
Go to the grocery store. I ain't venturing out. I wouldn't either. I have everything delivered to my house. My husband
4
goes.
minutes after midnight that same night.
He likes to shop. I don't. I like to shop on Amazon. You know, good stuff. But I just make a list. My husband goes to the grocery store. He's a good shopper. He don't know how to cook. That's why.
Blue
I
Malibu.
store. Oh, okay.
It's going to be at Corbin River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming. Then it went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu, no plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open.
Blue Malibu. That night after midnight. Somebody dressed in all black, a woman screaming.
It's going to be at Corbin River. The caller is advising they saw a female out of a vehicle window screaming. Then it went northbound on Oracle. The vehicle was a dark gray or blue Chevy Malibu, no plate. Advised that the female was hanging out of the window wearing all black, and the door was also open.
That's crazy stuff. So that was the same night, a little after midnight, down by River, at Blue Malibu. Someone dressed in black, woman screaming, vehicle headed north on. It was an actual call. There was an actual call. So you mean to tell me a couple hours later, Nancy Guthrie gets kidnapped out of her home? Related or not? I would say no, but just shows you the craziness. Terry Trent says, I work at a law firm. Cannot find out about people's life insurance. It's private information. People need to stop spreading false information. This is in reference to life insurance, 14 million life insurance policy or multiple dollar amount that Nancy allegedly took out. But yeah, you're right. We probably wouldn't even know the truth to that. It's a lot of private information unless it was leaked by someone close to her that actually knew. But it's not public information. Adrian, my friend, JLR, did you and 857 see my tweet about the gem thefts? Might be nothing, but it's between the dates the sheriffs want footage. Look at the footage. All right, we'll go check out the gem thefts. Is that the one in Colorado? Gem thefts. The Scottish Cordy. The gem thefts. I'll have to scroll down your timeline a little bit. I appreciate the clips and the tweets. What about the blue Malibu, man?
Baton
I've
Creek,
heard that.
Michigan.
I literally just played.
Hello, Mine Perkins.
Oh, thank you for the
This
tag.
is
On
Elaine.
January 3rd, 2026,
I'm
3 weeks before the
receiving
Tucson
jail
Gem
letter.
Show, a storage container once full of flat stones and bones, which was set to be sold at an upcoming show, but it was broken into and was left half empty. This is near Avra Valley and Sedario Roads in Marana.
Oh my goodness.
Then on February 16, 2026, Mineral Plastics Shop had two people steal a piece of native gold labeled the Harvard collection from a display case.
Yeah, they're investigating.
I don't know what.
Is it possible that these same two men who run the Broken and Nancy's got
Hey, Laguna,
What do you think?
welcome in, welcome
You know,
back.
these guys. These guys' images were about stealing. Were out there. I don't know if you could see it.
Yeah, those they definitely are investigating those.
We have kind of like a glare here, but these guys, their images out there. Is it connected to these cases in any way? You never know, right? If you were targeting somebody for precious stones, gems, burglary for but I think the target in this case was Nancy. Nancy was the target. Nancy was the gem. Nancy was the gem. Case closed.
Hey Brian, they left some DoorDash for you right there. Somebody. Yeah.
He's still getting more stuff. That's funny.
Savannah Guthrie offers $1 million reward
And 500,000.
and $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
I thought that was cool.
So I actually just got a smoothie already. I just bought one. You guys want this? They just delivered it.
Smoothie?
It looks really good.
I
And
should.
Jamba Juice.
Brian gives me a smoothie. Thank you, Brian.
You
The goat.
We waved
Thank
today,
you.
36.
How's it going? How'd you like the tunnels? There's so many tunnels.
Hi,
on
Jeanette.
First Avenue going down. Yes, every intersection. got these
Yeah,
tunnels.
they're deep
Oh,
too.
Hi, Adam.
We used to have tunnel kids that would live in there.
Welcome
I
in.
bet it's dangerous when the rain comes. I'd imagine
Oh, yeah.
really.
Yeah, they know to get out.
Yeah.
What's a wash?
But did you know about South Tucson being that 1 mile square radius and it has its own mayor and everything?
No,
Oh my God.
Yeah, so I just
Dude, I got a smoothie.
a week ago.
This is a delicious smoothie. Brian Edmund gave me a smoothie. It's actually colder than every drink, but it's like, oh,
Look at his face is pink. He did not. Smoothie ought to cool him down.
you know, they just ended flock cameras. Did he just tell you
They
that?
just what?
Ended flock cameras there.
Really?
So in Tucson, voted last week. So now you have the Catalina foothills just a couple years
Be
ago, no
right
flock
back,
cameras.
Susie.
Tucson, no flock cameras. Now South Tucson. In the midst of what's going on here, I think that's insane
Interesting.
because that can solve
Well,
crime.
you know, I saw that on Instagram actually. Now that you say that, I saw.
Yeah, they
a post of
voted
that.
like they're looking for a new contract, but as of right now,
Yeah.
there's none.
No, it's more deeply that they don't want surveillance.
Interesting.
But yeah,
I'm gonna look that up, South Tucson.
Yeah.
definitely. If you need anything, let me know.
No, we asked me.
Flock camera, no more flock camera.
Yeah, they were responding. I asked them 3 things. They never responded.
That's going
Sometimes
on.
they put it in their thing at the end of the day.
The smoothies, I'm drinking drinks, but the smoothies like a brain freeze, and the brain freeze is going pretty good. Hello, the Night Owl.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
good. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Say hi. People have been saying, Dad's going live.
The goofball at night.
Any crazy stuff at night lately?
Yeah, a couple nights ago on Saturday, I actually just went over to the house to see if I could talk to them. There was a car It was made on, I think it was First, and he was going real slow on up First, and he made a right onto Orange. And when he made a right on Orange, he stopped wrong way in the turn lane, eastbound in the westbound turn lane, right? So I drove past it thinking like, well, this is kind of weird. I turned back around. I was like, well, maybe this guy's DUI, right? So I want to feel good if he's DUI and he hit a family with kids in the car. And this is around like 2-something in the morning on Saturday. And so I turned around and I parked across the intersection and I zoomed in and I called it in as a possible DUI. Just because I don't want to.
You don't want to hurt a family.
Hurt a family.
Or the delivery driver, anyone out there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, well, I was on the phone 911. He takes off and he goes like 5-10 miles an hour. And I'm on the phone 911 still, so obviously I'm not going to run a red light. So I wait. He goes down the street in Luke's neighborhood, and he backs into a driveway 2 houses down across the street from Luke's.
Really?
Yes, and he gets out with a flashlight.
What?
Because I have like a really good like low light on my camera, and so I zoomed in real good. I was doing like 1 frame a second so I can kind of see what's going on. And the guy, you just see a little flashlight flickering around in there. And so I call it back in again, and then he just turns around. He comes. Because my truck was off, and I was like halfway down the block, and
he didn't know you were watching.
He didn't know I was watching. He gets back in his car, and he pulls back out and comes right by me at like 5 miles an hour, real slow. I had to go make a U-turn. I'm not going to pull in someone's driveway. So I went up, did a U-turn, and when I came back out, I lost him. But the sheriff's department called me back, and the officer said, that's actually extremely suspicious, and the fact that it happened like right across is
from a house they raided.
Yeah, right across the street from a house that was just had a raid a week prior.
Clip that, folks. Play that on Twitter. That I think that's very in first guy, like you said, and then ends up in right down a couple of houses away from Luke.
I'm not
Daly.
saying it's connected at all. I'm just saying it's a really, if it's just a coincidence, it's a really weird coincidence that it happened right there.
What's he out there doing with a flashlight? Was it a guy? It was a male?
And I couldn't see exactly what the light was coming from.
Was it a male?
It looked like a heavier set guy. And the car to me looked like either a older Toyota Highlander or...
Is that on your live?
It's on my live stream on from Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Morning, Friday night.
Dad's going live Saturday night. You know what time?
Yeah, actually, I went to knock on the door actually today because I finally figured I need to go back and knock on the door. And they didn't answer, so I left a message on the Ring camera. But I have the
people are saying there's no such things as coincidences. Man, that's weird.
When there's too many coincidences, they're probably not a coincidence.
Yeah, I know, right?
So
Saturday night,
the 21st at 2:51 a.m.
2:50. Well, it's around the same time as when this crime happened.
Yeah,
I thought it was at midnight.
The first 911 call, it was a 5-minute call. I made that February 21st at 2:37 a.m. and I was on the phone with 911 for about 5 minutes.
Dude, that's around the same time, like with somebody taking Nancy out of here.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like, and then there's been a couple, like the other day, there was a police chase that went right along right here on Orange, and it wrapped around. I forget this other street over here. It wrapped around right here and went into that little shopping mall right here.
Oh yeah, that's Skyline.
Skyline, yes, and it was on Skyline. Your scanner actually picked it up better. So shout out to
you saw the police chase.
7 Tucson. Actually, I showed up. They deployed the grappler. This is like early in the morning.
The grappler?
That's new.
That's new.
We just got it.
They deployed the grappler, got this truck to stop, and the guy got out and ran on foot, and he ran about like 200-300 feet, a couple hundred yards maybe, and somehow SHOT himself, and then he fell to the ground. And then the police canine, because the security guard was for that shopping mall, kind of watched it on the camera.
Oh, that was on Lock and
the bougie shopping mall up there.
The shopping mall right here.
That bougie shopping mall, like the expensive one.
I got it all like zoomed in, like showing them working on them and stuff, putting them in the ambulance. Yeah. So I showed up right as the fire department showed up.
So there's some crazy stuff that happens around here.
I was parked right up here on this hill when it happened. And I was like, dude, do you guys hear all those sirens? Like, that's weird. And then a moment later, I hear on the fire radio, it did the beep sound. And it said for a victim of a GSW. I'm like, that's weird. And then when I showed up, the security guard had no idea the guy had been, shot or whatever. He said that on his camera, he just saw the canine run up on him. But then the police came up and they did confirm that he was shot. It was not from the police. It was self-inflicted. They don't know if he did it on purpose or accident. And I don't have an update on his status, whether he survived or not. I don't know his situation, but
I don't think he made it. That's
You don't
just
think so?
speculation. I don't think, because I don't remember.
So
there was an ambulance. I recorded him being put in it.
Okay.
So when I got there, all the officers were working on him, doing their first aid. Then the fire took over, and then the ambulance, they pull up, they drove right past me. They drove right up there. They got out, they loaded him up on a stretcher, and they took him. I think it was Kill 3 because they did lights and sirens.
Ask about G. What is G?
G?
Yeah, ask about G. I don't know. What about the Malibu, the blue Malibu?
So, I did hear, I heard the initial 911 call from Criminal Network. I was very skeptical about that call initially because her voice sounds like it sounds like it's been AI. But Criminal Network reached out and he told me that Broadcastify does clean it up and it kind of alters the sound.
Yes, there's people posting on Twitter
Yes.
that they're scanning through the Broadcastify and they found it.
Yes, and he sent me videos and pictures of how he downloaded off Broadcastify, and I was very skeptical. But listen to Scanner overnight for Tucson Police Department, there is a female on the radio that sounds identical to the one in that recording. So I do believe that recording is real, and I did get a
Oh, I
confirmation.
heard that, and I believe that to be real.
I believe it to be real.
I don't know if it's connected because there is a lot of domestic violence that does.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Dude,
as
you're
much
catching
as-
some crazy stuff at night, man.
It's just listen to Scanner, dude. It's actually a lot more boring than what you're doing out here because you got more people coming by and stuff. It's lonely
But
out
when
here.
that stuff happens, it happens, man.
So I was just stopping by. I was gonna get a picture of the thumbnail, and I want to go drive around dirt roads right now.
You're going around dirt roads?
Yeah.
You're not
welcome to go if you
sleeping,
want.
man. When are you sleeping?
From about 4 a.m. to about noon.
4 a.m. to noon.
I've been up for like 2 hours now.
4 a.m. to noon. Huh. Yeah. You get more sleep than me, man.
Yeah.
I only got I was up at 4. and I
Yeah,
didn't go to
mean,
bed
I
at 12.
toss and turn, but
I'm Red Bulled,
yeah, 4 or 5 Red Bulls a day.
and it works. I'm
Yeah.
feeling a little tired now, but we need some action here.
Well, they need a resolution to the situation. They need to find closure and peace. If whatever happened, find closure, bring her home. You know.
Yeah. So how long you plan to be out here? Out here in this area
Probably at least through the weekend.
through the weekend?
And I'm down. I'm willing to extend my stay, kind of like how you're doing, just every couple of days, extend it out a little bit. As long as the case is going, I want to try to cover as much as I can.
Yeah, because you never know what's gonna pop up. I feel like the raid is coming. Perp, some sort of
Yeah.
search warrant.
I did have somebody confirm to me in law enforcement that they were interested in a 2019 Blue Malibu.
2019 Blue Malibu.
That's what somebody in law enforcement told me, but it's unconfirmed whether it's connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. But it is a vehicle of interest. They
We've
did
been
have
hearing
a-
about the Blue Malibu. We've been hearing a lot of people in the chat keep talking about the Blue
But
Malibu.
obviously, I don't have anything from mainstream medias or the Sheriff Nanos guy. This
Yeah.
is just people that work in law enforcement, and they're telling me like, "Hey, we are."
Oh, you got law enforcement sources.
I have one. I
Nice.
can't talk
Here.
about it, but, I have somebody I know.
Nice, nice. Always sources. Don't reveal your
Wrong-
sources.
Yeah, I know.
Never, because you got to earn their trust, and you can't betray their trust because they'll never talk to you again. I never reveal sources
My
either.
law enforcement source is in like California.
Okay.
He works for LA Sheriff's Department.
Nice.
Totally making that up.
All right, nice. Cool,
But
cool,
anyways,
cool.
I just came over to ask Brian about. So another thing I was interested about. Have you
Yeah.
ever heard of a geofence warrant?
A geofence warrant.
Yes.
So would that be basically is they're warning a service provider to say they want records on a particular number?
Okay. Don't
Kinda.
know about that. So basically, it's a warrant they do with like Google or Apple Maps or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, right now, your phone, if it's connected to location services,
Yeah.
Google Maps knows where you're at.
Yeah.
So basically, they'll pick like a certain area, like a 0.5 mile radius around this area or whatever, or half-mile radius. And let's say they'll pick a date and time, February from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m.
Yeah.
They can pull the information on every user that was in that area for a certain time frame in a day, but the sheriff's department has to submit the warrant. I was actually involved in a warrant because I was covering a scene where someone got hurt and they passed away.
Yeah.
And I showed up there as law enforcement showed up. So I'm kind of curious. That's what I was asking Brian about. Did they serve a geofence warrant on this? Geofence warrant. 2 months later, I received.
Pings, because Carlos, the guy that got down at Rio Rico, his lawyer says they have a feeling what they got on him was based off pings. That's what he said. But they don't know because they said the warrant is sealed and they don't have access to it, which pretty much is unconstitutional because you should get access to any warrant if something's done. But they're assuming it has something to do with pings. Now, if that being
Don't
said,
show this on there because I don't
how
want
are they
to
going to get pings?
That's when I was involved in a geofence warrant, just because I was like, how you're filming this. I was in Bakersfield filming a scene, and that one the guy got with a knife. I don't know if you want to say it on your live stream, and he passed away, and they couldn't find who the suspect was. That was a real thing.
So they don't tell you at the time.
No, that is a real case number.
Yeah.
I had to call the local sheriff's department, and I had to wait for a detective to call me back a day later. And he did confirm that that is a real thing, and they did pull a warrant, and my information was in that warrant, but I was cleared because I was obviously a live streamer.
What about a shallow grave?
The one with the shovel that we heard on
Jacob, tell about scanner call about shallow grave.
Yeah, I got that. So, do I have the recording? I got the recording got sent to me.
You do?
Yes.
Just put it beside the phone if you can.
Yeah, as soon as I find
Let's
it.
listen.
That was all. That turned out to be a false call.
Really?
There was a shovel. There was dirt disturbed, but they determined it was not a grave. And that was
That's
so far back.
creepy.
Yeah. I need to go through all my emails. That was a call I heard over my scanner, confirmed it on his, and confirmed it on another one too. Your YouTube channel is like helping out a lot, bro.
Yeah, thank you. That's the reason I built it, is for awareness, so people could, have a place to discuss here in Tucson, and then scanner, people can find out, just like they're telling you, hey, this is happening. I get emails all day long letting me know.
Oh, this is video here.
This is the scanner audio from that night. Green Memorial.
Listen to a
I do see a large shrub. Looks like there's somewhat of a grave next to a shovel. So I can have some units 45 me down here. Once I still what's your location again, just say put Christina Green Memorial, just west of the YMCA. 173, be careful, radio traffic, please. Another no cameras.
Be careful for your radio traffic because they don't want media showing up, but I showed up. And then Mark showed up afterwards. That's about 17 minutes away from here. Determined that, I guess, Mark, you guys went back in the day or something? Did you go with him? It was just a weird shovel thing.
No.
I think Mark might have went then.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
But I pulled into the parking lot where that happened at. I didn't see any cops or anything. As soon as I pulled in, 2 cops rolled up on me with spotlights. So I was like, all right, well, maybe I shouldn't be pulling in this parking lot. And then I went across the street to zoom in with my camera. And at that point, 2 more cops rolled up, and they pulled up on me and kind of pulled me over, but from their driver's side window. Instead of pulling up behind me, they just pulled up in front of me and asked me what I was doing. And then I told them, I was like, I heard the call. I'm with the media. Yeah. And they said, oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. But in a really firm voice, and they sped off super fast.
Here's the deal with the local. We had a bunch of those audit people, right? In the say 4 or 5 years ago, and they would hound these officers. I mean, they would follow them, and they would be doing an investigation, and they would be like this. So the city of Tucson actually put an ordinance that you have to stay about whatever you can look it up.
Yeah.
You have to stay this distance away.
Kind of like Florida with their 30-foot law.
Whatever it is, I don't know. It's something. It's exactly that. I don't know what our foot. So they're with me. I'm like you. Probably where not to go.
Yeah.
And so they're cool with me. I mean, the lot. I mean, one time a SWAT guy, he was leaving the thing. He goes, "Are you A5?" And I was shocked that the SWAT team knew my channel. And so they're cool with it, but they don't like the auditors because it was they were. I get what they're doing, but in some ways it was
well, I get what they're doing, but at the end of the day, it's ruining the relationship between media and the police.
So they actually put a new law in.
Not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it causes a drift between the relationship with cameras and police officers.
Yeah.
And I see that down in California.
Oh,
too.
yeah. I watched that one guy. I tried to, but some of it, it's I hate to say it, but it's an instigation, even though it's completely their right to do. But
yeah.
They're waiting for a reaction. And it's kind of if you're wanting a reaction, you're going to get one. And
the way I think we should do it is I think we like this.
Yeah, no, anytime there's a scene, I'm making sure I'm not a part of it.
Yeah.
What about this Uber driver?
I don't think the Uber driver's involved at all. I think the Uber driver is just
But the Uber driver could describe maybe what Nancy was wearing, because everybody wants to know what Nancy was wearing.
Well, here's what I was thinking. If that 911 call is real, and if that was Nancy, maybe he had black clothes in the backpack and put black clothes on her so she wasn't seen as she was being brought out of the home to blend into the night. That was just a theory. And, you know, my just a thought. I don't know. Because obviously there was no tarp involved because there's blood trail.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to see once this case is closed, you know, when everything's said and done, I want to see all the FOIA request and all the results of the entire investigation, because they're going to have to release the interrogation. They're going to have to release the police body cams if they search the house. They legally have to have public property. Once the case is over, that this whole case is going to be now public property. It's public information.
Yeah.
So I want to see a FOIA request once this case is closed.
What
And
type
I
of
wanna see
FOIA
answers.
requests? So you do FOIA requests?
I don't.
I do.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah, look at my bio on my Twitter account. I
just
said-
started following you on Twitter like 2 days ago.
So, investigative reporter, Gonzo journalist, FOIA, Sunshine Law, open records requester. You know how many FOIA requests I've done over the years?
Really?
I haven't done any. I'll admit, I haven't done one FOIA in this case. It's just I didn't. It's because we're in the active investigations. You can't. But I would love to know. Here's the FOIA. Find out how many calls came to Nancy's house from, say, 2015 all the way up to the day before she was kidnapped.
Wait, can't you do a FOIA request on the initial 911 call and kind of show up at the house the next day, because that's public records? It's a 911 call, and that is not private information now.
They're not going to give the 911 call. You try, but they're not. But what you can do is you can ask for all records, police calls, police activities, reasons why, times, dates, results from, say, 215 and go to January 30th, 2026. Do it a day before the incident. Therefore, they can't deny the request because it's unrelated to what the situation is. You just want to know if there has been any calls to this house ever in the past prior for whatever reason. Suspicious person, maybe, whatever. You might get something, you might not.
Are you going to try to pull one too, or no?
I'll do one. I can sit here and do one now. Really,
I've never done one, so I don't know the process.
It would be to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Any and all calls to this house, would just say from January 1st, 2015 to January 30th, 2026. Reasons, calls, dates, times.
It would be a long time before you got anything back from them.
How long does it take for FOIA? 30 days?
Well, but they also
find
are
ways
not
to extend
normal,
it.
So they would delay that. I think we waited like 3 weeks to a month.
Really?
And
I think Nanos is trying to stop information from getting out.
Oh, yeah,
from Michael,
it's-
so he's going to throw every curveball he can.
Nanos has completely shut it down.
That's how he does it on most cases.
I bet you the Pima County
Oh,
Sheriff's
yeah,
Department
so
has a
case.
general counsel and a public relations general counsel on their staff, or maybe a consulting with an outside firm has told Nanos what to do in this situation. And what to do is to remain silent and give limited information. No more press conferences, Nanos. Under any circumstances, don't give any press conferences. Mev
24
KW,
days
thank you.
in.
Mev KW, thank you. Dad's gone live. You and JLR need to get together more when you're away from home. Me and Dad's gone live. We're live in
Texas.
Texas
Eagle Pass.
before, yes.
Covering Tex.
Texas.
Texas.
Here comes the bus.
I'm a firm believer that from the publicity that both of our streams got,
yes, sir,
that Tex got saved because of our
Tex
streams.
absolutely
streams.
got saved from us because the rescue shelter from Florida specifically told me they were watching the feeds and felt obligated to come out and rescue all those dogs and get those dogs.
Oh, they took more than just Tex?
Oh, they took a lot of dogs. They
I
took
didn't know
like
that.
20 different dogs in that area. They rounded up probably those usual dogs that we've seen, including Tex. And not only that, but Tex went to a homeowner who then I remained in touch with, who sent me additional photos of Tex at her house.
That's awesome, dude.
That's
beautiful.
Tex got adopted. She said that Tex had a lot of fleas, had a lot of bites, and things like that. So it took her,
Ticks.
all types of medical things. But Tex was doing good. Now I only spoke to her maybe like 2 weeks after it. I haven't really followed up, but maybe I will follow up. Say, hey, was Tex still alive? That was a good dog.
That was a great dog.
It was a good dog, man. Tex was like, hanging out. And I was trying to get him in the car because I was going to take him up to the ranch.
Oh, that's cool.
The Kumada ranch up there with there was a bunch of other dogs up there. But I think Tex is in a good home. At least the woman that appears to be taking care of him, because she showed me videos of Tex, like she would fetch Tex in the house with the ball, and Tex would.
So what I didn't realize, and I learned out there in Texas, covering the thing with Tex, is a lot of people they travel across the border, they bring their animals, their dogs and stuff,
and they
leave them right there at the border because they can't escape through the neighborhoods with the dogs.
You want a drink?
I'm all right, man. I got to go.
You all right?
We got so many drinks here.
People in the chat are saying offer Dad to drink.
We have
Are they
food,
nice,
snacks. You want some cookies? Want some?
Yeah, there's some in there.
What can I take? Anything?
Anything you want.
Even a Red Bull?
Yes.
Okay. That's with my heart.
Take yourself a Red
Put
Bull.
another one in there though in that box.
Say take one, replace it. I want to keep them cold. You want a Red Bull? You want a Red Bull? You thirsty?
No, I'm good. Thank
Anything?
you so much. No, I got
We have drinks galore out here. Frozen.
Thank you, man.
Yes. Maybe we should go around and start off with drinks.
Yeah.
Here we go. Drinks.
All right, well, I'm out.
Okay.
Figured I'd come out here. I'm gonna do my little thumbnail and then we'll drive down some dirt roads. If you guys want to go, you're more than welcome to.
I'm gonna stick around here for a bit.
Yeah.
See what's happening.
Cool.
We are in the hottest of the hot. I'd say within the next hour it starts cooling down.
Yeah.
4.
I was looking. Have you gone out to the Saguaro National?
Yes, we went there yesterday.
The west or the east?
Go to Gates Pass and you can live stream there easy.
Oh, I got Starlink.
Starlink. Okay. Yeah, it's.
Which you can use it whenever you want. I'll give you the
But
password.
here, really?
Yeah.
Does it work out here like this? Like
It's
right here?
working great.
Right here.
I only buffer when I go under trees.
So
And
when
I-
you move, it doesn't do nothing.
No, you can go on my thing.
Can you go to Mount Lemon in it?
Yeah, that's thinking about going up there today actually. Oh yeah, I'm out.
So how about we do something? How about tomorrow we all go to Mount Lemon?
You guys can ride in my truck,
and then we can Starlink you up, and we all can stream.
Yeah, you want to ride in my truck? I was telling Mark you ride with me. I don't care.
You want to go to Lemon tomorrow?
I mean, the thing is
what time?
I'm really close to Mount Lemon, so basically
You
I
guys tell
just
me.
need to.
Let's go to Lemon tomorrow because
I'll
everybody
meet
wanted
you
to go
right
and see
there.
that. But we could go so how far does Starlink go from your truck out?
200-300 feet.
200-300 feet. So we could go
Let's
to
just say
all the
200.
canyons.
So if I park my truck right there where that black truck's at, I can go up to this white car and I'm good. So
Yeah.
probably like 150, 200 feet, I guess. I don't know. It's just a little Starlink mini.
Yeah, I mean, if we had that,
Yeah. So what we could do, right? Because there are a lot of viewers in the chat, and I'm sure your viewers say they want to know what that Catalina looks like going up there, that highway, right? Because there's
Yeah.
so many.
Well, and there's another missing.
No, we could go to
person that we're
yeah,
looking
we'll go
for
tomorrow
up
with
there.
You know what
Starlink.
I've been
We're
doing
guaranteed
too?
reception.
So you know what I've been doing too? So I drove to the Saguaro National, the desert west,
Yeah.
the park west at night, and people were like, "Why do you want to go at night?" That's well, because I want to see what the turnoffs look at night and see how concealed you are in the dark. So I did that, and I found like 2 or 3 dirt roads.
All right.
That are super sketchy, and I want to go check them out.
You take me up there, I'll fill your tank up.
I'll just ride past you. You're good.
No, I'll fill your tank up.
Don't worry
For
about it.
taking us, you know what I mean?
I'm used to $4 a gallon in California. I'm not stressing on gas out here.
But we could go up there. We could go up there. We could go all the way to Mount
Yeah.
Lemon. You could literally drive there, and that's what I wanted to do.
You got
I'm
my
gonna
number
share.
or no?
No,
I sent
put
you a
it-
text the other day.
Here, just call it again.
Well, and that's the case. That
There's,
was
I give my
looking
number to like
for.
to everybody, man.
Yeah.
People are just
Patricia
blowing
Wu.
my phone.
I spent 3 weeks looking on Mount Lemon.
Okay, so
She's
we'll do
still
Lemon
up there.
tomorrow. What time is good?
You tell me. I don't care.
You want to do in the morning, but you're gonna
Call
sleep
me real quick,
after
too.
12, right?
Well, I don't care. You tell me a time. I'll set.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to.
The reason why I sleep
schedule.
so much is because I'm being lazy. Shoot me a call. This I have your number if you don't mind.
Well, the thing is by the time it hits 11, 12, the sun's straight up. Before, I mean, you're gonna need it gets cold up there. So I think
Bring in-
11, 10, or between 10 and 12, we can meet somewhere. And
That's
by
fine.
the time we get up there,
You
have
tell me
lunch-
a time and I'll be ready and we
have
can head
lunch
out.
at Summer Haven.
Yeah, so you want to go like 10
10.
because we'll beat the summer heat, but it's also cooler up there.
It is. You're gonna need to definitely.
All
get
right.
a jacket.
Breaking news, folks. We're going to be Starlinking tomorrow.
Yeah.
As a group, we're going to go up to Mount Lemon. We're going to do the drive. We're going to look at the canyons along the way. We're going to see what it looks like up there. Whoa! And you guys can see the perspective if you guys think, Nancy was brought up there or see what's going on. So 10 a.m. So stay tuned for that. And that is Dad's going live with the Starlink.
Yeah. was a lifesaver, dude.
It's beautiful.
The factory mount on the Starlink
Yeah.
has 3 holes in it to like mount to a pole.
Yeah.
And it lined up with the holes on my roof rack.
Really?
My roll bar.
Yeah.
And so I just went to Ace Hardware, $5, mounted it. I was like, dude, this is great.
Dude, I went to the mountains, Appalachian Mountains, like a month ago, and I had Starlink there, and it worked perfect. The internet was fast. It was like 200, 250.
Yeah. That's what I get.
And every year it's getting better. When I had it a couple years ago, it was like 50.
Yeah.
It wasn't all like that, and it was like every time what's that word where it kind of skips a little bit? There's a word.
And stuff.
No, it's a word called
bandwidth.
Yeah, there's some word it's called or something. That somebody might say in the chat. No, but it skips a little, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
But it has significantly improved, and it's only getting better.
Yeah,
it's literally they're
a lot
launching
better.
satellites up to the. Yeah, it's
And the Starlink
lagging. I think people saying lagging.
Lagging. The Starlink Mini used to be $700 when I first got my other Starlink.
Yeah.
I bought the big one because the Starlink Mini was so expensive.
Yeah, I got mine for $650 or something.
Yeah, the Starlink Mini now is $250
Yeah.
at Best Buy. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah,
So-
it's latency, latency, right? Latency or latency.
That's the ping, the amount of time it goes from your
yeah, like
ping
there's
to
like a
satellite back.
little point.
But it's so fast, dude. You can have a phone call on it now, and it sounds
Yeah.
so much
Yeah.
better. They've been launching satellites every other week.
Yo, that would be awesome tomorrow because one, we can show everyone what's up there.
I have
We can go to the top
2
of Mount
extra
Lemon.
seats, one in the front, one in the back.
Yeah.
My equipment in the back.
We're
And
going
if anybody
Tucson,
sits in
10
the
o'clock.
back,
We meet here. We go.
I'll
That's
call-
it's
I just
beautiful.
call
Something
driver's seat.
different. You know. Hopefully Nancy found by them, but we get to
Oh,
see
we find
the
something right
route.
now.
Yeah, we get to see the route because I wanted to take everyone up, but I was very concerned about going up, not getting the reception.
Is there a lot of trees up there? Is it overbrush on the road?
No, it's more the cactus type of trees, and then it gets the pine trees.
into a forest, you know. Yeah,
The pine trees.
So am I gonna be able to have the sky the entire way up there?
Yeah.
You know, do a little. Have your users, your chat tonight. Find out. There's probably somebody that's reported how good the service is. If you Google like Starlink on Mount Lemon, I guarantee you someone on
Because the
Reddit.
mountains back home, the tree canopies are all over the road, and I don't get no Starlink on mountains.
No, it's more of you'll just be going into canyons.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
I don't see any problems with Starlink. There might be like a minute, 30-second interruption just because
Yeah.
it's a narrow canyon. There's a couple.
That'll be
but
10 a.m. Arizona time,
see
folks.
if
So
any of your
12 p.m.
people-
Eastern.
I
You know,
guarantee
wherever you're
somebody
at. I know a
posted
lot of
about
viewers are watching.
Do you have
from
a mount for the dashboard?
for
Your cell phone for the windshield?
oh yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
So I got chargers and everything in
Yeah,
the box.
yeah.
But...
Yeah, I got one.
All right, I'm out. Well, it's good seeing
That's
you
going
today.
on, man.
In case I don't see you tonight, good
See you
seeing you.
tomorrow, man.
Just shoot me a call or a text, 10 a.m. wherever you want to meet. I'll be there.
Yeah.
That'll work. So, all right, see you later.
Be safe.
Later.
Thank you. That's going live. It's gonna be we're gonna be going up there. I want to see what it's like up there, man. Just in this perspective and see if possible scenarios, because I'm telling you, if the perp might be trying to think, where can you dispose a body that will never be found?
Well, that's why I'm still looking. We're still looking for Patricia Wu, who went missing up there. I spent 3 weeks on that looking for her.
But there were so many. I remember going up there and it twists and turns, this beauty, and we got roads you pull off of that you literally look down.
Yeah, no, it's Windy
just like
Point.
cliff.
Windy Point.
Windy Point.
Yeah, the view on that is amazing.
Some people in the chat are like, y'all should get an Airbnb together. Kind of like we all want our space when we're done. You know what I mean?
By the
I
time
kind of
we
like
get
my
home, we're
privacy and my
asleep.
space, and I'm asleep when I'm done. I don't really care about my accommodations as long as they have free eggs for continental breakfast. But I
Gotta
don't
have
really
the
care
free
where I stay at
breakfast.
because I'm only in my room literally for like 6 hours. Not that long. You know, a lot of us probably want to go our separate ways when we're done. Bring drone grind. No, he only has room for 2. He only has room for 2.
Thank you, Cherokee. I appreciate it. Well, it seems like there's been some more things coming out.
Taylor, how's your
This
blood
week.
pressure with the Red Bull? I'm telling you, it feels good. Roof rack. They said put drone guy in the back of the Pico.
Well, somebody, I mean, it has coverage, so somebody could follow and get onto that Starlink.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That's true too. I could maybe follow you guys. It's 200 feet. How far is 200 feet?
The
From
only
me to
thing
her?
is my friend actually just did it today. He was following the guy in front of him that had Starlink, and the guy got a little ahead of him, and it cut out. So you literally have to stay.
You gotta stay on
wherever that white car is,
and pay attention. You might lose like.
Yeah. So I mean, it would work, but I think it would be shaky.
DNA.
Yeah, absolutely.
Trader Joe dog treats.
$1 million reward. All right, we are approaching the 3 o'clock hour, folks. Where is Nancy Guthrie? It's a lot of people just waiting around and seeing and sharing the chat. Just share your information and share how you feel. It is very, very hot out here. Carrie XOXO, as always, you're from Canada, right? Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground make a difference. Thank you for putting in the time and effort to be safe. Carrie XOXO wants to see what's going on in real time and also gifted 5 memberships, which we're tremendously grateful for. As the reporter over there is saying, and as we said, that the DNA inside the house, they might be stomped on. They might be stuck. They might not be able to get anything out of that. You might never get the perps info. Did he ever do the report on you guys, the streamers?
Yeah, he did. Wasn't able to pull it up, but it's on Fox News. I wasn't on video, but the crime girl and Mel were both interviewed, and their video was on it.
We could like scale back the attributions, but like I still want to make it.
On it right here.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear it.
As we approach the 3 o'clock hour, JLR investigates.
I don't have access to it.
not on. I think what 6 o'clock. Right now 6 o'clock. Crisscross. Maybe 6. What about you guys? Yeah, 420. But they were going to hold us till after the game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We were clear at like noon, and they wanted to keep us till 7 p.m. Anyway,
They're telling you need to wear boots. If we're going to Mount Lemmon tomorrow, they said you need boots.
Dude, this guy, this FedEx or this Amazon guy.
He looks lost.
Dude, he's delivering a package. Delivering a package. You should invest to disturb the ground with a shovel. Mark from Arizona says. Hey, Mark from Arizona. Wasn't the car smashed in Luke's driveway blue? I know it wasn't a Malibu, but would have been reported to 911 wrong. Great point. Red rerun 1970. It's a great point.
That's okay. I'll just. I can just roll with that. Okay, we're coming up. All right. I think we're up to try.
They said it was a Charger.
Who are you looking for, boss?
I'm looking for Jonathan. It's JLR Investigates.
Nice. That's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's me. What is it? It's not a bomb, is it?
I'm not sure. I was just here to deliver it.
It's a battery because look on the side there.
It's a battery. Thank you so much.
All right, you have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry I had to walk that far.
They literally delivered it to.
You need a water, bro?
Who delivered a battery? Look, we got back. Look, when he had this in his hand, I was like, "You didn't send a bomb, did you?" Like, I'll be sarcastic. You want a drink? Yeah, have an energy drink. We love our Amazon. You want an energy drink?
Want a Red Bull?
Water? All right, thank you, sir. Dude, it had explosives on the side. What is this? That's crazy. They put Nancy's address on here.
Oh, really?
JLR Investigates 5800 North Camino Escalante. No, that's not her number. Nope. It's 582. Nope.
582.
Next door that address. This. Ooh, look at this. Who's this coming from? Is there a... Oh, we might have something. Hey. Hey. Mia J 919, our 919 friend. Mia J 919, JLR. Keep doing what you do. Your viewers love you. Keep the phone cool.
Oh, that's the phone cooler.
It's a
thing.
phone cooler. That
hearing
is
about
awesome. That is one thing we don't have, but you guys know in situations, look at this. Again, folks, I'm not asking anything. Please, I'm not asking for anything. But this is sweet. You know why this is sweet? Because one of the struggles that we've had here when we're in the situation where the police are in the terrain, we're walking down the street in the hot sun, you're like, oh my God. And sometimes we lose. So
Even
now
on
we have
your
a phone
dashboard.
cooler. Yeah, we can put it on the dashboard.
Figure how it works with your phone holder.
Dude, this will work. Comes in handy. Do you have to charge it beforehand? Let's see. Dude. Mia 919. If you're watching, thank you so much. Yeah, I think you have to charge it first. Okay. So when I get back,
it might come charged.
Yeah, it might come charged. Got the cords. Got the cords. Got the cords and the clips. Cords and the clips. We got the cords and the clips. Wait. We have to put these two things together. Cords and the clips. Cords and the clips. Dude, we got phone. This will come in good. It really will. It's like a fan.
Yeah, I got my Airbnb
Oh,
finally. So
No, it's not working. Well, let me see. Maybe you have to put a certain thing.
I've been like up.
No, I need to
upright,
charge.
you know?
Oh man.
So I need to lay down.
Yeah. Oh man, enjoy that. You deserve it.
It needs a charge.
I just need like one night and then
Well,
I'll be good for like another month.
That's
and then you
that's all
plug
it
in
takes,
that.
man.
Then you plug in that. Oh, read directions.
It's got a little fan on it.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah. It has cords and everything like that. So it's a little fan, but it needs to be charged. It needs to be charged.
The coolers, yeah.
Yeah. It needs to be charged first.
Where'd you get that?
We got it as a gift.
Hey, how did
from Mia 919, Mia J 919.
Oh.
Holy smokes, folks! This will work. This will work. I bet you we keep our fan cool. I bet you we keep our communications. Yeah, Mia for president. Are you watching? Are you in the chat? From the 919. I'm assuming she's from 919. She comments a lot. A lot of people have your names. You sometimes put like your zip code, area code, or area code.
What's that
The
one?
919.
What's that one user that doesn't like Nano? What's that one?
Oh, Misty Haynes.
Misty Haynes.
Misty Haynes, right? So look, Misty Haynes.
Haynes.
Misty Haynes, man. Misty Haynes goes ham on the sheriff.
Goes hard on the face.
Misty Haynes goes hard on the sheriff almost every single day, man. He's like, protest him now. Nanos now, right? Misty Haynes. But yeah, Mia. That's a lifesaver. That's a gift. I like that. Thank you. And we're grateful for everything, and we're not asking for anything. I'm not asking for anything. Please, folks. I mean, we're good on food. We're good on drinks. We're not asking for anything. We're just out here just doing this. I would do this on a bottle of one bottle of water if need be. But I think tomorrow will be really cool going up to the Catalina.
Yeah, the Starlink is gonna be,
or into the mountains. That Starlink's gonna be fired.
because I tried to stream up there one time and I got about 5 minutes into the drive. And
Yeah, tomorrow, folks. But we'll be able to see like the everything, like the cab,
unless something breaks.
because he could pull over and everything like that, and we could see like everything.
Yeah, if we can get to Windy Point,
that's
the first stop, and it looks over the whole valley.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Yeah.
But unless something breaks.
There's one spot up there is this big giant cactus that's like off the cliff there. And it's like it's scenic spot. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Windy Point.
That's Windy Point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Windy Point's about halfway up the mountain, and then at the top they have Summer Haven, which is the little town.
Yeah.
And there's amazing pies up there.
Pies?
Pies.
Oh,
So we're gonna have to
I'll
have
get you guys some pie. Yeah, we're gonna eat some pies. What kind of pie?
homemade, you name
What's
it.
there? Oh, is that in Summerhaven?
Yep.
By the ski resort?
By the ski resort. And Nick, Nick? Who was
Kerry
out here?
XOXO, thank you for being a member of press.
Nick,
Yeah,
who was
yeah,
out
yeah.
here. He used to run the ski resort.
He ran the ski
so I'm gonna
resort.
see if he can maybe meet us up there.
Is there
'cause he'll
snow
be
up
able to-
there?
There'll be snow. They have a snow machine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's an important puzzle to this because I
kind of dog
do
is that?
think, what kind of dog is that? Look at that little dog. I love dogs. Look at that little dog. Look at that thing.
Cute dog.
Look at that little thing. Hello. A little doggy.
Like a little pug.
Look at a little pug. It's like pug. People are saying it was a pug. Dude, people walk some like really interesting dogs. Every dog is unique.
Poodle dog. Lots of poodle dogs out here.
Poodle dogs?
Yeah, everybody has those doodles. Is that what they call them?
They need a good shot of rain because these flowers here. I'm telling you, folks, it's going to be impossible to water those flowers out there. It's just so many of them.
Yeah, unless somebody comes by.
Unless somebody comes by and sprays it with water.
Sprays it with water about every 15, 20 minutes.
Those flowers. Unfortunately, those flowers are going to start dying out. I mean, there's really nothing we can do. I mean, we can't get vases for all. There's hundreds of them there.
Well, and that's why when you were here and you were with all that rain that came, how
Yeah.
rare that was. This is a normal day, a normal week. You won't see rain. I don't even know if we're expecting any.
They said lower the easy up before we leave so it won't break. So the forecast doesn't call for any heavy wind, correct? So these things won't break right now.
We'll bring it down.
Yeah, we bring it down a little bit. But I get what you're saying because you don't want these things. This thing is coming in handy when you're in the shade.
No, it doesn't get that windy here, but I will check.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it will be interesting tomorrow to see. That's my mystery. Mount Lemon. Mount Lemon is always in the back of my mind that Nancy was taken somewhere up the Mount Lemon somewhere and disposed of on the way up. Probably not all the way up there. But didn't they have a fire up there at one time on the backside?
Yeah, the Aspen fire.
Aspen fire?
That burned down the whole town up there. That was probably like 25 years ago.
The Aspen.
Yeah, I think that was actually in 2003. But there's two people that I know for a fact that are still missing from Mount Lemon. One of them, the son drove his dad up there and just left him.
Really?
And he got charged. And they never found the dad.
Up there?
Up there. And then the other one is the Patricia Wu case. This was just last year. She was an exchange student from China.
Yeah.
She went up to that windy point that we'll be at tomorrow. Somebody saw her acting erratic, and then she just disappeared and never seen again.
Drones are up.
They could. On top of the children's house.
Hey, how you go? How's it going?
Oh, well.
I know, right?
Yeah. I just don't want to get on camera.
Oh, and his camera. Well, unfortunately, you're on my camera.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I just to let you know, you're a neighbor.
Yeah, we're about a half mile.
How you holding up?
Oh, we're okay. I think actually there are other things in the world that are bothering us even more. But
Like what?
well, one of them's going to be speaking at 7 o'clock tonight.
One of them's going to be speaking at 7 tonight.
Yeah, and then there'll be the reactions. And there may be a war. Saw CNN that there's a fight going on with one of the big AI companies. And the Department of Defense wants them to give up all control safeguards that they had put into AI.
AI concerns you?
Well, this does.
Yeah.
Because it would allow AI to make decisions to kill.
To kill?
Yes. No, without asking any permission. All of that would go away.
Really?
That would also give it the right to start building a complete list of all citizens.
Yeah.
And discovering who guys everywhere and what they stand for.
You want a water? You thirsty? Your dog thirsty?
She's all right. We'll be
I could give her some water. You want some water? So you say there's more concerns about the man that's speaking tonight than this situation here.
They're totally different concerns. I mean, this hits us really close to home right now. The other hits us really close to home tonight and this afternoon. And especially the fact that they want AIs to be able to know politics.
Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, be safe out there. Be safe out there. Thank you.
Keep us posted.
Thank
He
you.
does.
You're watching?
This guy's all over it.
Thank you, sir. JLR Investigates. Go check it out on YouTube.
JLR Investigates.
You don't watch
You will.
YouTube?
Check him out on YouTube. Okay.
All right.
What's your dog's name?
This is Mari.
Mari. Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Can I use this tent tomorrow morning? I'm doing a hit on Cook TV.
Yeah.
All right.
Want to come in here?
Why not?
Why not? Here, we'll stand.
I love it. You took over.
Here we go.
This is
Every
great.
time
This
I
is where
spin the
Aaron
camera.
Katursky was.
This is where Aaron
You have
Katursky.
tent one.
Where ABC was nice, man. They said, hey, you guys want the tent? You can have everything.
Did they?
Yeah, they said you can have everything. They said tent, chairs.
Wow.
They didn't. I guess they
Can
don't.
I use this table tomorrow?
You can be here
just,
tomorrow.
Just in the morning.
This is for everybody.
It is.
We're
Wow.
not. We're. This is called Streamers Row.
No.
This is where
this is
anyone
Streamers
that
Row.
wants
I
even
like that.
mainstream media. One.
Like
Listen.
Radio Row.
Listen. The Arizona Central reporter who wrote a hit piece on us
Oh, he did.
asked us if he could borrow this table, and I said sure.
Wow. All right.
Anyone.
Big
can,
day of news.
Yeah.
Big day of news.
Big day news. What's going on? John DePietro.
Yep. Well, first of all, I think it's interesting. Locally, they're reporting that the FBI is pulling out of the command post they were at, which was they were at the Air Force Base. That's where when
They're
we
pulling out. I didn't know that report.
Yeah, it just came out. I can show it to you.
Okay, so
The,
they're pulling out to go where?
To go to Phoenix to be more centralized. Now, but what that dovetails on is the fact that now when I did the Brown University shooter incident, right? You had the Providence Police leading the investigation. You had the Rhode Island State Police, but then you also had FBI, ATF, and they all were at the Providence Police Command Center. With this investigation, the sheriff, he won't do a joint command center with the FBI.
So the FBI is separate.
They're separate.
And now they're going to Phoenix
pulling
even
out
farther.
to their Phoenix office.
What does
Now,
that
they're
mean
still
to you?
Well, I mean, that's pretty
It means
loud.
like
First of all, they don't have to
a sep-
announce. Why did they announce they're doing that?
Why did they?
Because they make why are they the same thing they're making everything else.
So you would think if these agencies would have one collab,
This guy
command
won't play
center-
ball. The sheriff
The
won't
sheriff's
play ball.
not playing
I want
ball.
to show you where I got that from. Brianna Whitney.
According to the FBI, their command post for the Guthrie case has now moved to the Arizona FBI headquarters in Phoenix, a bigger facility for their operation. The FBI confirms they still have investigative teams in Tucson. This decision was kept high efficiency. Was to keep high efficiency.
Yeah. Now she's also the one
that
if
said
you
that.
remember,
Yeah.
that said
the burglary.
Burglary went wrong. She's based out of Phoenix. They're based out of Phoenix. So I read into this, and here's what people should know. But they don't have to announce this, right? They don't have to announce this. They could just be doing.
So is
it.
this sending
You
a
wouldn't
message
know
that we're doing?
That
that-
come on, like this. That once again, it's reinforcing that he would not do a joint command center. So that's number one. Number two, as I posted this morning, it's you're starting to see the fact that the Guthrie family told NBC that we wanted to put $1 million out from day one, and the sheriff discouraged it. What does that tell us? That they're I'm not going to say they're throwing the sheriff under the bus, but they're not going to protect him, and so that leads me to believe
the sheriff is on his way out.
I don't know that, but I'm glad you just said that, JLR. Is the question to me is, what would that do if the Guthrie family said, we have requested the FBI take over the investigation? I don't know if that would work. Let me put this down. But that would certainly put a lot of pressure on him. So, this business, though.
Excuse me.
That's all right. People need to understand they didn't have to let it be known that they had offered the $1 million the first day in the show.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
didn't have to say that. We wouldn't know that, right?
Yeah.
People have been speculating that.
Yeah.
They didn't have to let that be known. Now, the fact that NBC, I think that's a really
Why are people
interesting.
in the chat saying SWAT, SWAT, SWAT?
I have no idea.
Do we have a SWAT situation?
Let me check.
We're looking.
I think you and I would know.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. That will be easy to be determined by just using
Here
the
is
word PEMA SWAT.
Approximately 12 of the respondent report a shooting, Goshen area, limited traffic. So I think
A
it's
shooting.
A shooting.
A shooting. Okay.
Okay. That was just posted 1 minute ago.
Yeah. So they're trying to set that record straight, maybe.
Yeah. I think both of our phones would be exploding.
Yes.
If
My
there was
sources would
real
tell me SWAT is out
activity
in reference to this case.
Um,
It could be SWAT out,
But I
it's
want
not
to,
related.
I want you to just read this to everyone. This and look at the headline.
The Guthrie family was prepared to offer cash reward from the beginning of the investigation, but they were advised that doing so might overwhelm the infrastructure set up to field leads. According to the source close to the family decided to offer the reward after careful consultation and coordination with law enforcement. What's law
And
enforcement?
what's the headline? What news
NBC
outlet?
News.
NBC News. So the line I like is a source close to the family. She works for NBC News.
Yeah.
So again, I would think if NBC said to Savannah, and I heard her husband met with them, and it was very emotional, tearful. But would they run that if Savannah didn't want them to run it? No. So why does she want that out there for people to know? Hey, I offered day one to put up 1 million, and that guy said not to. And now, as we sit here at JLR on day 24, it would have overwhelmed of leads. Now they're dying for leads, right? Now they really want leads. Now they don't, and you and I deal in reality. They don't have any suspects. We haven't heard of any activity going on tonight. I think the DNA situation
That's another debacle.
is really interesting.
It's a
But
debacle, in my opinion.
it could be, or does that narrow the circle? So the DNA only matched people that they believed that they knew of to be in the house. So if you had cleaned the house, and I want to be very cautious and clear with what they said about the DNA, but what they said about the DNA was that it would only belong to people who they knew had a rightful reason to be there, such as if I clean the house, my DNA may be there. If I'm a family member, my DNA had been there. So the mass person, either they were incredibly careful, we're dealing with real pros, or the DNA in the house, the person responsible was one of the people whose DNA is in the house.
Yeah, but match the Nest camera and you know the person. Like if they all have a specific look.
Possible, yes. I don't know
how many men were in the house. Men.
True.
Men.
What about, and they got DNA from, for instance, the Friday before she disappeared. It was a lengthy story in the New York Times. She played Mahjong with some of her friends. There's everyone in the house.
Okay, Mahjong.
Mahjong.
What is
board
Mahjong?
game. It's a board game. Nancy was very competitive.
Mahjong.
What
is that?
You do it with
French?
tiles. I don't know.
French. Mahjong.
But Mahjong. People out there will know. So they said, okay, we'll see. What are you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow night, I'm having dinner with my daughters. We'll see you Sunday, 11 o'clock for mass. So the women that were inside on Friday playing Mahjong, their DNA, right? They did DNA samples for the FBI. So when the FBI, when they're going over the DNA samples found in the house, the Mahjong players would be a match, right? But they're not like suspects. But I find that really interesting. So of all of the people that are in the FBI DNA crime lab database, nobody matched the DNA that is in that house. So that to me is a really interesting development, because I believe, again, unless the person in the mask was super careful, did a hair fall out of his head? Did he touch something? He didn't have gloves on. He's got
Spit.
a mask on. Spit, cough,
sneeze. Achoo,
whatever.
bless you.
Is it possible?
He's
This
taking
guy
us
is
to the mountain. He's
unbelievable.
taking
I
us
heard
up
that.
to the mountains.
That is wild.
We're going
He
in
is
the truck right
something
there.
else.
We're going up in his truck tomorrow to the mountains.
I think that is really interesting. And I also, that's interesting about the mountains. But as you and I know, they still, investigative wise, have not really left this general area. I know you said that there was a forest nearby, or maybe some people saw
Saguaro
some-
National Park.
Okay. That's
West.
interesting.
There's also an east.
That's the farthest that I think we've heard of that. We know we saw it. I know they deny it, but it looked like a helicopter going over the Lakeville. So I think that was
Private
interesting.
person.
But when they did the helicopter with the sniffer, that was local. That wasn't 10 miles that way or 10 miles that way. This whole investigation has essentially stayed within a very close proximity to the house.
Tucson, north of Tucson.
North of
Besides
Tucson.
Rio Rico.
Yeah, Rio Rico. That was the only one. But even then, he lived down in Rio Rico, but he had been a delivery guy.
Yeah.
So
most likely it's phone paid
but
here.
for the most part, it's all remained right here. So,
Well, to my viewers,
Yeah.
my mind, subject to change, I call it the FMZ.
FMZ.
TMZ?
Yeah.
FMZ.
What's FMZ?
5 mile zone.
I like that. Okay.
FMZ,
Can I
5
I'm gonna
mile
write that down.
zone. And I do think
FMZ.
the key to this mystery is within a 5 mile zone of this area. That will reveal something. I think Nancy could be within 5 miles of the center.
Wow.
But we went west yesterday. We went
Where-
about 15
where is
miles.
that person?
Where is that person? Who is he? Show him. You can see it. Oh, yeah. Hard to see, but
A little bit.
who is that person?
I don't like. How can
Someone knows something.
and is that the same person?
Harvey Levin with TMZ was like saying, the guy could have just broke up with his girlfriend, could have an ex-girlfriend now. Turn him in. Some family member.
I have a
Perps have families.
I have a-
Everybody has a family.
I
You
have a
know
question.
somebody that has no family whatsoever? Do you know anyone that exists that they're the only person? No. Siblings, brothers, sisters, cousins, aunts, uncles, grandmothers, mother, father, whatever. No. extended family.
I still don't-
Everybody has a family member.
I still don't get how the masked person, the boogeyman, where would he have parked the vehicle, and how did he get her into the vehicle? I still
Some
don't
people
get
say
that.
over the shoulder.
Over the shoulder would have to.
Some people actually say over the shoulder this way, blood as a
coming out of the
nosebleed.
nose.
That's just speculation.
Now, what do you make of that they believe that this could have been January 11th?
It very well could be.
Okay, so
January 11th is a mysterious day
here.
to this puzzle.
Why was he here on January 11th?
To possibly go in
Scout out?
or disable the back floodlights.
Ahead of
Knock them
time.
out.
Yep.
Creep around. Scout the area. Maybe strike, but got scared, something to her. Maybe struck. Maybe rang the doorbell and she didn't answer then. Said, we'll have to come back and do it again. But I used the song, first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Yep. Came back.
What do you make of the videos Savannah released today?
I think that the words recovery is very important.
Yep.
Information leading to the recovery of our mom.
Yes. Notice also she went out of her way to mention Annie.
In it.
My sister
Yes.
says
Yes.
we're blowing in
Yes.
the smoke. She didn't have to do that.
She didn't have to do
They're
that.
tight.
There's a
So
united.
they're
thing.
united.
I mean, they're side by side in
They're
those other
united.
videos. So
But
Savannah and
she didn't say
Annie
my
are.
family.
Yes.
Savannah and Nancy, Savannah and Annie are tight.
She also said that
Nothing against the
mom
brother.
was kidnapped from her bed.
Yes. That is wild. Now that's what he said. That's what the sheriff said in the very beginning.
Very beginning.
She was plucked out of her bed, and Savannah repeated it. So do they have a trail? Bless you. Literally-
Allergies, Arizona allergies.
Literally leading to the bedroom.
We don't know
Sounds
what's
like
inside
it.
that. We don't know what evidence was collected in there. They just say mixed DNA.
Now, but what else does
Blood,
that? What does
saliva.
that also tell us? There's been this thought that by some people, not by me, by some people, that she opened the front door. Doorbell, somebody rang, opened the front door, knocked on the front door.
Did they search Luke's house for?
I don't
matching
know.
shoes?
I'm not.
Shoes.
I haven't heard
Misty
anything
Haynes.
about that guy. That's
Misty
interesting.
Haynes. See, Misty
Yes.
Haynes is a regular here. She
Okay.
hates the sheriff, Misty, right? She is
But-
protest the sheriff,
but
call him out,
if
out him,
but if-
recall,
if
get rid of the sheriff.
But if Savannah is saying that they plucked her out of her bed, then that to me, she's being very clear that her mom didn't open the front door.
Yeah.
You didn't
That's
open
right.
it and then
So
go back
how
to
does
bed.
the perp get in? No sign of break-in.
I want to come back to JLR.
Spare key under the door, the front mat, spare key.
I don't know.
One of those little
That
bunny
front
rabbits.
door,
A lot
you've
of people
seen-
have these like
I've heard that
things.
front door is heavy.
Yes, but
like
a
a
lot of
forklift.
people have things by the front door, like a rock, and under the rock
Here's the key.
there's a key.
Yep.
Creep in.
I come back to who would know that an 84-year-old woman lives alone, no alarm, no dog.
How about this?
Sister, her daughter decided not to stay over. I want to one more thing. I
Well, let
can't
me-
get past how if I'm coming in, I convince you we're going to go in. It's high risk. How do we know she's not awake on the phone? How do we know that we
Well,
don't
you
hear
know,
her
they would
coming
think
in?
you would know who she is. But here's
Yes.
here's another thing. How
Go ahead.
about someone that has previous access goes to Home Depot and gets a duplicate key?
Possible.
Duplicate key at Home
Possible.
Depot. Now you have a
Possible.
key to go
Yep.
in there,
It's possible. If that is the case,
or in the back, or
I
through
would
the garage.
hope and think investigators have gone through any work person who had access to this house. She is also not a new homeowner. She's lived here for 50 years. So listen, I got to run. You
Paid
keep
hit
doing your thing.
by someone
be.
that knows.
Could be.
And is in on it.
You do your thing.
Conspiracy.
All right, with your
Co-defendant.
permission, I'm going to do the hit.
All right, John. Thank you for the time.
All right.
Thank you. Always a pleasure to speak to you. You be safe. John DePietro. Hey, John, one more thing. How long are you staying here?
I don't know.
Are you here throughout the week?
I'm here through this.
Through this week.
The question is, I think I'm staying next week.
Oh, John's staying here next week. Challenging me to stay here next week. Thank you. Jane, M9Z1F. Back door open. Did Nancy just leave her door unlocked? How did anyone consider that maybe Nancy just left her door unlocked? As some of the people around here say, we have our doors unlocked. Is that a possibility? Unlocked. Simple. How did the perp get in? She left the door unlocked. Continuous coverage. Nancy Guthrie. Come on in, folks. We got about 2 hours before it gets sunset. We're out here talking about this case. Did they search Luke's house for matching shoes? I'm sure they did. Did Luke go to Walmart? I'm sure he did. It is Tuesday. Luke. What do you know, Luke? Perp. Probably watching the case when JLR investigates.
Yeah, they sent us that. Yeah, she understands what you're saying. She's probably just thinking the same thing.
I know the perp is watching this channel, but we have a message for you, perp. When JLR investigates, we say this each and every day on the channel. Turn yourself in. Do what's right. You will not win. Good over evil. Stop torturing the Guthrie family. And this is going out to the perp's family. Turn him in, or turn them in. Them or him. Turn them in. Turn them in. It's not going to go well for you or your family. Your family's going to get dragged into this when the perp is caught. Sandra Velez. Sandra Velez. 4039. JLR, will you have an online chat discussion or like a call-in live or something? JLR, will you be having an online chat again tonight? Probably. Yeah, we'll chit-chat a little bit as it gets dark.
Bye, have a good night.
River Lux 6555 just sent you a message, video 1X. Thank you for all your hard work, JLR. River Lux. River Lux. Post the video, River Lux, and tag me to it. I don't see it in the message. I like to see what's going on. Nancy's dog died at the end of January. That's what he came back. That's why he came back. So you think the perp came the first time and Nancy's dog was alive and the perp got scared? I've been hearing the perp died in, or the dog died in late December. How did the dog die though? I didn't hear anything about the dog dying in January though. I didn't hear. Thermal drop boxes and dogs. www.facebook. Mosaic Jen says thermal drop boxes and dogs. www.facebook.com.share and you send it. So look at the yellow comment.
Today from Savannah Guthrie, and also a desperate plea today from Savannah Guthrie, and also new questions on whether or not the suspect cased her mother Nancy's home.
You recognize
the
that
night
voice.
She was taken. The Today Show anchor offering up a family reward now of $1 million. So our senior national correspondent Brian Enton live once again outside of Nancy's home. But today we do have some new information, Brian, at least to talk about.
Yeah, it's this big $1 million reward offered by Savannah Guthrie. We've actually learned, Connell, that this is something to do initially. She wanted to really, right when this whole thing started, put up a reward like this, but was apparently told by law enforcement not to do it because they were concerned that their tip lines would be flooded. But now that we're on day 23 and there's been no real progress, at least from what we can see in terms of arrests, she has now gone forward and offered this $1 million reward. Another big development, which is not a good development, is we're learning a little more about the DNA challenges. The sheriff has called them challenges. We've learned that the DNA that was found inside Nancy's home was only a partial sample. That's what they're calling it, according to our sources. And they're saying that it is not viable to be entered into the CODIS database. CODIS, of course, is the federal database full of criminals where they could have cross-referenced it. Apparently, the DNA is not even viable enough to be put into the database, which, again, is just really, really not good news, Connell.
No, it's not. Let's talk about that and the $1 million and other developments with Tracy Walder, News Nation contributor who joins Brian and myself right now. So, Tracy, let me play first. Actually, we showed the video of it in the background while Brian was talking what Savannah said on social media about this reward. Here she is from earlier.
We are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery. We also know that we are not alone in our loss. We know there are millions of families that have suffered with this kind of uncertainty. And for that reason today, we also are donating $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children.
So, Tracy, one of the things Brian just told us is that, Savannah wanted to do this earlier. Instead, it happens today. Your thoughts on timing?
Well, I'm not surprised, Connell, that she wanted to do that initially. I think anyone would want to in her situation. What I think happened, and it goes back to really the ransoms that, they had early on, especially sort of the first, 3, if you will, with Bitcoin accounts. I do think the FBI was taking them seriously before they could obviously discredit them, which it seems like they have now. And so that took about 10 days to do. And they were probably wanting her to hold off on a significant reward until they could flesh those out and perhaps get any leads from those. So that's probably why this came a bit later, is because they had to go through all of that first.
The other thing, Brian, I wanted to touch on with you, in addition to the DNA, which you already mentioned, is the potential for this guy to have been there earlier, case in the house. So if you look at the telestrator that I have now, these 3 photos from the surveillance video, we're familiar with the 2 on the right with the gun in the holster, but then there have been the questions raised about the one over here on the left, right, with the guy that doesn't look like he's got a backpack, no gun. And what are we learning about this? What's the sheriff saying about this?
Yeah, we had questions about it really from the beginning because why would he be wearing the backpack in one on the right side of your screen and then no backpack on the left? And it turns out, according to our sources, the reason is because the pictures are from different days, which is really, really significant, Connell, because that means, and the one on the left, I am told, is from a previous day, which means that this suspect could have been casing the house. That there was really some planning that went into this. Now the sheriff has pushed back on this and said it's just speculation that the photos are from different days, but we stand by our reporting, and we are told that they are definitely from different days. And what's interesting too is that you might remember this: the FBI agents were specifically asking neighbors if they had video from February 11th. Kept zeroing in. I'm sorry, from January 11th. January 11th kept zeroing in on that day, which was weeks before Nancy Guthrie went missing. So perhaps that's the day that this other photo came from. Thank you for watching.
All right. So they're sticking by their reporting, saying 2 different days. 2 different days, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just rumor. It appears 2 different days. We're pushing the 4 o'clock hour. JLR Investigates continues coverage. The dog, Ree214, says the dog that Nancy was holding in the picture belongs to Savannah. As far as I know, it has not died.
Who are you guys with?
Keep up the good work.
With the local station, yes. Sue, right? No, oh gosh, yes. I'm like, I'm not even. These are for you guys. Oh yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm like, wow. You don't look like I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say it. Listen, my mother. No. We're normal. Yeah. But okay, cool. Thank you.
Very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, sir.
Hello.
What's today's date?
It is the 24th, isn't it?
24th, yeah.
To bring the cooler from home tomorrow, that thing is kind of money to have.
Black truck. Black truck. Thirsty?
No.
Black truck.
Hello.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Quiet day.
Did they send the trouble thing? Hey, Ben. Okay. Now where are you now? Max Gordon here. Just wondering if we could use lifeguards. Yeah. And we're going to be on 9:10. Okay,
I'm curious how it goes. Okay, good. I'll be here till 6. Oh, okay. Just starting.
Want some water?
Oh,
Right, everything's
thank you
cold.
very much. No, I appreciate it. But
I'm
thank you.
sorry. I didn't get offered water.
You
I'm
want
just
some?
letting
Yo, we
you
got energy drinks, water, Gatorade, all types of stuff, food, and we're giving it out. You want some? We got some.
You're gonna have to set up a catering truck or something.
They keep delivering energy drinks. Like they want us here. They want us here. They want us here. The people want us here.
Okay, they were doing a switch over. It's mine. He said to me, I copied.
It's the one that found the did the report on the bloody gloves. This was the reporter that did the report on the bloody gloves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, check, check, check. 3, 2, 1. Max Gordon here, Tucson, Arizona. Over here? No. Oh, I see.
So a lot of people out here now are giving the reports. Neighbor finding the bloody gloves down the street.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep your running.
And the weather's starting to feel a little bit cooler. 4 o'clock, the sun goes. Really does begin to shift. Grandpa, interview neighbor at top of hill. Is neighbor at top of the hill right now? Neighbor's not out there yet.
So that's what happened.
No trespassing signs. Posted outside the home. Got the 4 o'clock hour.
You're very attached to that thing. It's like a little security blanket. Well, the fear in your eyes. I've never seen anything like it. Otherwise, it would be shiny.
So tough to hear. She also acknowledged in that video the attention and the amount of attention that her mother so she goes on to say that the family is also this video has now become a power down out of people as she and on now children reach that. So again, Sean, there's not one and not to mention this is a reward that FBI has been offering businesses in Texas hopefully does lead to some livelihood, what I want to Garcia on that. The $1 million reward is through the FBI's tip line, but Idiot Crime is still accepting tips and offering a reward of $102,500. Reporting live in the county, Catch Patterson. Thank you.
All right, got pretty quiet here, but the weather is starting to shift. The temperature is starting to feel like it's starting to not be as heat as the sun is less and less intense. We're out here, continuous coverage. Nancy Guthrie, who is the perp who did this crime? Where is Nancy Guthrie?
There's a lot of Gia. But I think that was just a misspeak. Who knows? And then outline. Okay, Lydia. You think myself? I don't know. Typically, you don't like auditors because it
$1,200,000.
Yeah.
$2,000.50.
I watch them auditors too.
And this is what we got.
See you. Hope all is well.
No suspect.
Hey, Sal. Well, thank you. Yeah, and that was right after they had Cooper investigates. There's a 2020 Malibu listed for sale 7 days ago. Darkening color. Backseat as a discoloration. Facebook.
What's going on?
Just got a couple more bars up there.
Wow.
Bars. Couple more
Thank you for the
bars at
super
the top.
chat.
I only got one down
Appreciate
here.
it.
Fighting with it. But I did have a friendly viewer that's gonna send out one of those little battery chargers.
Ooh, I am not. I haven't. I already
Have a conversation. I got to step my car from here back. Gotta grab it.
Okay, you win, you all. I've been in the other room. I'm just checking out. Did they find her? Just saw something on YouTube. Nope, haven't found her yet. Oh, Bob, you are back. Are you back, Bob? I don't know what you're talking about. Did FBI have them get criminal tip for hair? But yeah, you'd think they'd already done that, Murray. And I think they did some of that. When they put that tent up in front of the door. But I don't know if they've really done much in the house other than that one day They had a couple of dogs and some other stuff, but they were only in the house. Hi, Sandy. How are you? Oh, Bob. Sorry, guys. We got a little troll in here, and that's all he knows how to say. He doesn't know how to say anything else. JLR has excellent manners. Makes me feel good to see. Hey, Brady. He is a very nice. Hi from Maine. Thank you for the coverage.
I want to give a big shout out. I just got someone helping me out. They just sent it. Thank you for the power charger for the phone. I appreciate it. I've been having to run to the car. Thank you. You know who you are. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's going to be huge. I've been having to run back to the car, charge up the phone, and then come back. So thank you again for that. I appreciate it.
Wow. Hi, Kim. Brady, it's okay. It's okay. They are just considered these unexpected gifts as a blessing. Yes. Hey. JLR is very great. You can tell it just from his voice. Hi, Pam. I wonder, could Doug Chapman find Nancy? Probably. Probably do a better job than what we're
Also,
finding out.
big shout out to Josephine. Thank you. Norman, Andrew, I appreciate you. Bub, Rhodes, thank you. Everybody, I appreciate it.
Looky-loos everywhere. Yep, there are. I'm glad that's over. What happened about
Welcome in. I'll check JRL's chat.
Hello,
No
Marty.
one cares. Thank you, Wally. Wally is the man. He's got to come in here and troll. I'm talking to both chats. Thank you. Shout out Wally for being the troll of the day. I can't. People are telling me to shut up.
I don't think they do anything, Angela or Angie. As far as bounty hunters, they won't even let.
I don't know. I think
people
it's
arrest
just trolls.
her. It's crazy.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Jen. Hi, Mama Bear.
Welcome in, Meg. Sour, welcome in.
Leaving
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
the store. Okay, my dear. Hey, Breezy.
Pour water.
How are you, Sunshine? Good to see you. Mark, Cash, and the sheriff are fine.
I got a battery.
Well,
You guys ready for go for a walk?
Let's do it.
Walk around. Show you
All
the
right, we're gonna move. We're gonna move around, see something different. Well, not different. We've been seeing this
There
for
is not much
30
activity going around here besides a lot of standing around. It's easier now as the sun's. It feels
Yeah.
better out here now once that 4 o'clock hits.
camera.
Yeah, I got a little cloud
He
cover
didn't
too.
know
That
Yeah.
literally
that. Did he? See, that's another
And we still got the scene
thing, Tracy.
with Brian
How
It.
did he know a man
on a
wouldn't be opening a door to confront him? Yeah,
Some people still suggest Nancy's buried around the property somewhere. I don't believe it.
hi, I'm back. Well, welcome back, Jeanette. Why doesn't Tomasco make a statement? Who knows? I don't even think they know where Tomasco
Parking.
is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Once you
think
go up
they
here,
know.
there's not much. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
still media
always-
out here, but it's not nearly the same.
Are you feeling okay today?
There's
Susan?
probably a good mobile station there at the Pima County Sheriff's Office, and then they probably got all the journalists around, tucked in the mix. Cold's still out here. Cold, live, local,
I think that's
late
local. Yeah, that's
breaking news.
at the local tunnel in Tiffin. When did all the big ones leave? They must know that they know something.
Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
Uh-oh. No way. Not her again. The Karen?
We're going up there tomorrow. Guaranteed. So if you're just jumping on, Dad's Going Live is going to take us
Lemon?
in his vehicle, Starlink. We're going up to Mount Lemon.
Mount
We'll
Lemon.
probably be at about an hour drive, but we'll have crystal clear footage.
Starlink's
We
great.
will be able to
So we take out
stream what's going on. And we'll see all the caverns, possibly tough. I'm sorry. No, I'm right here. Tunnels and
jail.
all types of stuff, maybe.
Yes, very healthy. Yeah, I bought some. I went with my
Do
son
not enter
to the
the premises. One-way street.
what do you call it? No, I can't even think. The farmer's market.
One-way street.
And I bought some tomatoes. I bought some bell peppers. I bought some of these cinnamon rolls. They call them coffee cake cinnamon roll thing. So I know what I'm having with coffee in the morning or tonight. And then I bought me a loaf of sourdough cheddar jalapeno bread. And I can't wait to have some of that too. I love sourdough bread, toast, whatever. And so I bought some of that, and then
Winding down.
oh, then we got us. It's called a Mexican. Yeah, it was a Mexican truck thing, and it was an overstuffed baked potato, and it had cheese, jalapenos, green onions, sour cream, and El Pastor. Love El Pastor meat. And I think it said salt and pepper. But God, I can only eat half of it. That thing was huge. We kind of figured it would be pretty huge because it was
JLR.
$30 a piece.
House on top of the hill. Go look around.
We kind of figured it'd be pretty big. They just get the other half of that. I didn't eat half of it. I ate almost half of it, but not quite. I actually left the house today. Yes, first time in a long time. But we were hoping to go get Dorothy's desk area done. Oh, that is a mess. They said they delivered the file cabinet. I ordered 4 file cabinets. I spent $400 on file cabinets. And we had to stop payment today. I ordered them on the 7th. They were supposed to be here, I forget when, and then they said they were delayed. And then they said they would be here on the 21st. It said out for delivery, and then on the 22nd, it said delivered. Well, when I told them I haven't received them, they said wait 2 days. They may come, And,
Man, the perp could have parked up here and had a direct shot looking at that house. It's definitely a possibility.
And we haven't gotten them. So now I told Ray, just go to Walmart and let's start getting them. See if they have 4. See if they have.
You got 1 house,
4,
2 house, 3 house, 4 house.
But the ones that I want are like $80 a piece. Oh,
Sue Ellen lives in one of those houses.
I don't want
Sue Ellen. Remember Sue Ellen? I'm gonna buy her
to
some
have
coffee.
it too short. I want her to be able to roll under, you know, if she has to be in the wheelchair, but I don't think she has to be. Her leg looks so good. She's been walking on it. So yeah.
Oh, this wasn't on before. They never had this one, the sign, the neighbor. Acura protected Acura security systems. Those signs were not there before.
It was probably
Look at
went
that
around
little
the
garden.
neighborhood and put all kinds of stuff in.
Wheelbarrow.
There's yard art.
Chair. But they're showing support for Nancy by having a yellow
ribbon.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 of them. They were $80 a piece, and I got 4 of them, and I paid
Day 24.
$63 in shipping and tax. So, but I called and canceled it because we haven't received them, and so I told
Where's
Ray
Nancy
stop
got
payment on that, so he did, and we stopped payment this morning. So I'm gonna have to go buy them somewhere else. So
Most
if
people
you
around, we
have to
saw
do
security
that,
people,
turn it back.
trucks and vans go all around the neighborhood because probably most likely because of the situation, but it's, you know, maybe they just want security now, but I would think that they would get security because they don't want nobody creeping around their house. Maybe Nancy's garden. Somebody comes in here and just sits in the middle there, a nice little garden in the middle of the road, like an island. Cars all the way around.
Yes, God. Yeah. File cabinet. I was gonna buy her a corner desk, you know, a nice one. And Ray said, "No, let's build her one like what you got because
What's a cactus?
it's better. It's
Big
gonna cost
cactus.
more, but you know." Bob, go on another channel. Thank you. I just banned them. And his comments.
And one
Oh,
thing I noticed about the next door neighbors, they have a balcony that like literally looks
he will bring
over
her to
there,
the family.
over Nancy's home. It looks like it's higher up there.
Rose, it is great. Yeah.
Balcony.
I mean,
It's facing Nancy's
praying.
home. Wonder if they had any surveillance up there. Yo, that is literally like the house. That's Nancy's. That's the neighbors. I just noticed that for the first time. Spy deck. It literally is, dude, there's chairs and tables up there.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, but they can't see Nancy's house, I don't think.
Dude, I think somebody could probably sit up there and just watch the house here.
I don't think so. But maybe. I could be wrong. Sheriff has his eye on you, JLR. Where's he going? What's he looking for? It's amazing they don't want anybody to search for her. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know if I want a cup of coffee and get my house moving, or I did get some clothes put away, folded and put away. Got my bed changed. What else did I do? I usually do my bedding every Saturday, and this Saturday I didn't. So I did it today. And I don't remember what else I got done.
Suspicious person.
Gotta get this.
Shout out Wally. Who's Wally?
Yeah.
I'm trolling him back.
Wally? Wally World?
It's gonna work.
Wally.
Smash. I'm working.
What's going on with police chopper?
I'm working
I hear a chopper somewhere.
some stuff done on
I hear
my
a chopper.
challenge, so it won't take too long. Now I just gotta find my
Did I hear a police
big
chopper?
flowers.
I do. We got to investigate something, folks. I hear a chopper.
It's probably a army
Somewhere.
chopper.
We got something going on, chopper? Chopper activity?
Wait a I will look right now.
Stand by. Let me look.
Okay, we
I
got
swear I hear a chopper.
right. We got can't reach this page. And we go. Okay, let's see here.
Looks like it's a life net.
There
Right
we go.
below. Dude, I can hear a chopper like just hovering, and there's one right here. It's a life net.
Oh, that's
Sounds like it's over there somewhere.
yeah.
It's just hovering.
Looks like he's getting ready to
Now it looks like
land.
it's starting to move.
Little airport where all the other ones are. Tucson International
Heard in the
Airport.
distance. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah,
I hear a chopper somewhere.
not available. It's an Airbus helicopter.
Let's look more into this.
But no
It's just south of here. Because there's River Road. There's Swan.
I don't see any other helicopters.
It's like the southeast of here. I can hear it.
See one over by Wilcox.
Really faintly. I hear a chopper.
By
How high is this chopper?
covering, not tracked by. Oh, either out of coverage or has already landed. That's yes, I got this here. Oh, that's what it was.
No, I heard it. It's like
Okay.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So it's probably already landed. And it came from Sierra Vista. So that's there's Mountain Lemon there. That one just came from Phoenix. So yeah, there's no one flying around in circles. Big planes. This one.
I'm looking to find out, but it says like
But he's over by Lemon Mountain, so. Yeah, there ain't no
The Guthrie releasing a new heartbreaking video today. The Guthrie family now offering not $1 million reward leading to recovery. 84-year-old Savannah today acknowledging that it's not fine.
only helicopter flying over there is Airbus and Army, so sorry, Charlie, that's all there is.
chopper on the move, but it's moving south.
This says new information emerges on DNA evidence found inside
Are these things going? This is what's weird is this plane is flying to LAX. I didn't think any planes were coming out of Mexico, but they got them coming and going into Mexico. This one is by Tijuana. Wow. I don't see any helicopter air activity. Not very much going on. Not very much activity in Mexico as far as airplanes. One from Dallas. Yeah, that would be ocean now booming. I wouldn't want to be near a lot of them. Let's see. That one, well, that one. Yeah. First class jet. Caravan. Yeah.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I don't know if I would want to be flying around Mexico at all. Maybe they found her. No, they just haven't been talking to Erica for a long time. They threw him a bone by having Savannah speak, you know. And once she spoke, that's probably all we're going to hear for another couple of days. Please bring Nancy St. Anthony, please. Bring Nancy home to her family. Yes, Rose, thank you. Prayers help. Prayers do help. I think I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee.
Emmy Heddle 8510. Thank you so much, Emmy. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very grateful.
Yeah.
Somebody said, did Savannah say her mom was taken from her bed? Yes. How does she know that?
That's what the sheriff
How
said.
does Savannah know that?
But they don't know for sure. I don't know. They keep changing their minds.
How does she know that?
So you're ready to go? Okay, that's all I need.
What do you think? Was she given information or she just suspect? Or she knows? How does she know? Sheriff told her that? How did Savannah know that she was taken from the bed?
Same thing as why did she call Mark Kelly? You know,
It's a great question. Why did she call Mark Kelly?
like
Or
who
Mark-
was the first person like that FOIA request to say that we have a problem? Did Mark Kelly actually call the sheriff, or was it Savannah that called? Who called the sheriff to let him know that Nancy was missing? Do we know?
Waiting to see if we get any more breaking news. Maybe the perp had a walkie-talkie, some sort of non-phone device, be able to communicate to do this crime. Ham radio, three-way radio, CP. Maybe they got
That would be
walkie-talkies
advanced, yeah. I mean, if
to communicate.
because you know they've done the cell phone data.
That the cell phone data has been done. That's what I'm saying. It's the cast has been done. It had to be done
But
because they got the other guy off that.
So it's like maybe
Scanner.
they're holding on to stuff that they have. They're looking for people, but you could be right. If they don't find it, it could be a handheld.
I know, right? I have never met JLR, Misty Haynes says. My opinions are sincere. Concern for Nancy. Two things that baffle me. One, the no phone pings that got the perp. Because the perp, they would have had that already. That doesn't take forever. They would have had every phone, and it's geofencing every phone in the area. The perp didn't come in on a phone, and the perp knew that. Perp can just watch other crime cases and know, don't go with your phone. Or put your phone on airplane mode.
Airplane mode. would work.
Airplane mode. Don't bring your phone. Everyone assumes, oh yeah, they can find you via geofencing, but you want to commit the perfect crime, you know they're going to geofence you.
Well, and that's where.
Or maybe had the perp at a burner phone.
Well, that's where the flock cameras, not having those, is the biggest drop that's leaving the citizens unsafe. Because
Yeah.
if people are trying to evade being seen, they can't turn off the flock camera.
Yeah.
If you drive by that, your car is going to be spotted.
What about the walkie-talkie theory?
Well, somebody said, if they can see something in his hand or in his pocket, maybe it was in his backpack, but normally if you're going to have a walkie-talkie, you'll see that in the pocket. Somebody did say there was some sort of bulge in the pocket.
Misty Haynes says, I am an RN. I work hard and I do what I want with my money. Every year I donate to important, much needed organizations. Can we focus on Nancy? Nancy. And the sheriff, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes. We have a lot of RNs. Shout out to all the RNs out there.
The 12 nurses. There was
12
12
nurses.
nurses that were watching. Forget what state. But
There's a couple that stopped by to say hello.
She said-
Nurses that stopped by. They say, I'm RNs, I'm nurse. One stopped by last week and said they're all watching this case from the hospital.
12 of them.
No, there was one that actually came.
Oh,
They
yeah.
said local, and they said they're
Oh,
watching
the local.
from a hospital. And if they let, like the latest and hear what's going on in the latest, they want to see what's going on. The nurses want to see what's happening here. Shout out to the nurses out there, the doctors and nurses, first responders, everyone, the medical field. It's a tough job, man. Saving lives,
Yeah,
helping
working
people.
in a hospital or on the EMT squad. I mean, I hear those calls daily.
Hospice.
Where's my phone again?
Never say that word.
Losing that phone.
Okay, speaking of nurses, home health care. Who is
My phone.
who is Nancy's caretaker? That's one. There's a couple things we still don't know in this case. Nancy's caretaker, the Uber driver,
And remember the card on the door.
the card on the door.
with the adult protective services.
The card on the door appears to be a neighbor.
A neighbor?
That called Adult Protective Services once Nancy was reported missing.
Oh, okay. So that was something. Okay.
Yeah, we kind of got an answer on that, but some people were like, well, why would you call Adult Protective Services welfare check? Somebody called a welfare check on Nancy.
Here.
That's odd still. I mean,
No,
if,
it is.
If the police are getting called, you're not going to call for a welfare check from adult.
No
And they
more
don't-
updates. Where's I like updates.
Maybe they called the crisis line or something though. Maybe.
Paulette Walton says, "What if they cut her pacemaker out?" I'm telling you, Paulette, I thought
Oh,
that.
that is
What
gross.
if they cut her pacemaker out? That way they could not find her through the pacemaker. What if they cut her pacemaker out? I mean, that's some sick, demented stuff.
Yes, it
We're
is.
talking about
Why even talk it?
crazy stuff, but most people would probably not think that a pacemaker sinks, or even how does somebody even know somebody has a pacemaker unless they say it.
Well,
Now you
looking
know
at
out
the
there.
video and his body, the way he walks, how old do you think he is?
I think
Just
he's
the what we know.
25 to 35 years old.
Yeah, and I'm thinking 20 to 25. So
You think 20 to 25?
he looks like the way he does this thing where he walks like this at the beginning. It's like this young, like it's kind of like a young thug walk.
I think about 30. I'll say 30.
He doesn't look like an old man.
Because
not that
but
old,
somebody
30s
under
old.
25, like
I was gonna say 30 old.
we develop to its 25.
It could, yeah, it could
I
be
just
20,
can't feed. Just because we're so far into this and they haven't cut the person.
20 to 30 then, but it's not anyone older than 30. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
But like, I can't see how like some sort of 23-year-old person, unless they're going to college and studying criminology.
He literally grabbed
Or
plans
not
to put on a camera. I mean,
Yeah.
and he thought that would work.
Well, true.
So to me, that's something that an amateur would do, right?
An amateur?
Why would a
Yeah, but an amateur would have been caught.
Well, but they all
Unless
there's this
they're
thing called
incompetent
luck.
to
There's no
Necessarily
rules
look
that
at
they
that.
would.
They're dealing with.
It's just like the perfect storm.
Well, in a normal city, there would be cameras everywhere. There would have been, but here there's all these weak leaks, and
So you got a combination of an amateur clashing with just the perfect luck.
no cameras.
No cameras.
In the city, they do have cameras at the lights for accidents and stuff.
It's darkness out here. There's darkness. Drove this. No vehicle, no phone pings, no DNA
They
now
might
it
be
appears.
holding that
No
stuff.
DNA.
They might be holding that stuff to their.
I don't think they're holding. They would be wrong. They would be wrong if they held that. If withheld any information about a vehicle at this point.
Yeah.
They'd be 100% in the wrong. Bless
May
you.
Google solve it? Yeah. Google's gonna solve it.
They wouldn't be doing the. They would be. I don't know, man. It's
Somebody just said. The
Hey,
car-
Jeanette. How are you, hon? Florida Mama Bear went to
JLR's
the
Army
store.
by Carrie XOXO. Carrie XOXO. XOXO. Thank you. We do have an army. Growing army.
Said that's not true. The card on the door was put there a week later. It's standard operation from that office on a missing vulnerable adult. So it was put there a week later, is what this person is saying.
No, it was before that.
I thought it was
It
before.
was like within the same day.
Yeah, I thought it was because I remember being here the
They
second
took
or
photos
third days. Yep.
Monday, and that car was in the door on Monday.
Yeah, so if you search back, you can probably see it was like the second or the third day.
No,
So
we
some-
didn't find the car. That was addressed. Somebody
That
came to
makes
our
sense.
live. The people that took pictures and noticed it.
I noticed it right away.
I'm sure law enforcement noticed it too, but maybe they put it in after they were done their original search.
Someone said, I think Annie or her husband called 911 first, and then Savannah reached out to Senator Kelly. So that makes sense.
I said, we got a problem. This is going to be a publicity nightmare.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. I mean, they
Or
probably
this
had
really
no
happened
idea.
to my mother.
But that makes sense that Annie called and Savannah then called her friends to let them know. She figured Annie and Tommaso were taking care of that.
Oh, sheriff going in.
Thank you for the emails.
It's a pretty nice and public in Florida.
I hear Chopper. Where's that guy?
It's another one of those.
Oh, another military chopper.
Yeah, the tooth band one or the.
We got military chopper alert. This one's not even on radar.
It is. I've seen it. Oh no, that's the other one.
Pretty
That's
high
the
up.
one just left Tucson. The police and
Is it on radar?
Evidence, do they?
That one is not.
Yeah, no, it's not. Military ones don't.
I think they
show
have
up most of the time.
evidence. I just think they're not speaking about it. I think they're working on evidence. This person, because I think they know who it is. So I think they're making an investigation.
I don't know. It's taken off from Davis Month, and it says it's a private owner. That's a weird.
Huh?
Look at the shape of the map. Flight 24.
Oh yeah.
It's different.
Huh.
Only God can bring her home. Yes, and you are right. Danny Turner, hello, welcome in.
I wonder how much it costs
I think
taxpayers to have a sheriff parking for a month.
The owner from the dog messaged me. She said, I wanted to update. Our dog was found this morning by a neighbor. She appreciates sharing.
Nice.
So
That was the dog with the reindeers, right?
Yep.
One-way street. All right, so yeah, we will. Oh, more flowers. More flowers. Somebody's putting more flowers.
be careful that it's not Karen. It is. Hey, I said stop. I know what you want. You can't have anything till then. I'm already giving you too much stuff. You're gonna have a tummy ache. You gotta wait till Dad gets home. I wish they'd come up with something. God, I've been on X, I've been on. I like steer these ones that are making stories up. Yeah. What was under the house? You would not believe underneath the house, but that's, you know, not true. It's not true.
Really?
Revenge fire. Fires, roadblocks, and fire.
It's gonna shoot up into the upper 80s here.
Elemental sketch. Yeah. Elemental. I'm gonna stay right on. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Now, these guys are streaming in a mess. I wouldn't be streaming out there in Mexico, that's for sure. I hope something comes out soon. Me too. I just think they're working on, like I said, evidence against someone. These poor people are scared to step on the yard, but don't have a place to put any more flowers. Nobody's here. Stop. Oh. Brother, you better stop. I gotta find my phone. Ugh. Now we know why your daddy's working late. He's working at Aunt Rosa's. And Rosa feeds him all day. He won't let him be hungry when he comes home anyway. We gotta do something fun this week. Let's see, we've got Thursday, we've got bingo and the big spin. That's gonna be fun. Craft challenge is Friday. That's gonna be fun. Let me get my phone. Let's go get our phone. Let's go find the phone. The beat is.
Tommy, okay if I switch line views? You wanna wait?
This Midwest pundit guy, he keeps breaking stories. And here's a new one. Read this. You know, I don't know if I want to read it first. But you need to,
Pundit guy.
yeah, I sent you a text yesterday. But
according to Midwest Pundit, quick update: Pima believes that they have identified.
Midwest Pundit has been coming out with some stuff. And he's
As this person has not been named or arrested or charged, I will not name him either.
yeah, that's pretty big for someone to type that, right?
Yeah, who the heck is Midwest Pundit?
I just sent you or yesterday I sent you a text, and he goes into a thing.
Yeah.
But I've had lots of people send me stuff, and so people keep sending me his stuff.
Well, let's see. I hope Susie's okay. Let me call her.
Midwest Pundit.
The Midwest Pundit on X.
Where is she? What should just call?
At the Midwest Pundit, they have identified. Is that somebody just going out on their limb and saying that, or is that somebody that
Go
generally
look at his ex, and he's very experienced. He seems like an experienced reporter. He has sources.
the Midwest Pundit saying they have identified.
All good. Susie's good.
We'll see if that comes into fruition.
She was calling me so I could find my
Probably
phone.
breaking here soon. Where's the Midwest pundit based
Thank
out?
you, Susie. Oh man. Since it's getting hotter, there sure is a lot of pollen out. Hi, Sandy. I heard that
Another
found
sheriff came
Nancy
in.
alive. Is that true? No, none of that's true. There hasn't been anything that says that, but I hope that's the way it ends. I hope she is found alive and safe, but nothing. I've been watching all different feeds.
Breaking in, sheriff.
Been yeah, can't even talk now. I've been restreaming JLR for I don't know 5-6 days now. Well, ever since he's been there actually, and I've been watching for all kinds of news feeds on YouTube and on X. So,
JLR, are you where Big Cypress Reserve is burning?
and I've also been checking in on Fox. Because Fox is the one that brought that
Never heard of that. Big
message
Cypress Reserve.
from Savannah today. They're the ones that put that up early. I seen that early this morning before I even went live. Can you believe this? I get my prescription from,
Talk about in Florida.
I do my prescriptions.
Big
through.
Cypress Reservation.
This is one bottle.
BB
But
Carbon.
it's a
But
big
also
box.
says how could a perp be inside for 40 minutes and only leave one spot of DNA, which they can't even identify at that point.
Right?
Either the
They-
best
they
criminal
know
or a
something,
botched
guys. I'm
investigation.
serious.
That's what I'm saying. It's a clash. You either got the best criminal or a botched investigation. You got a dumb criminal, but just a botched
I am
investigation.
resting in
Best
bed
criminal,
watching
then
this live.
stomping.
Well, good, hon. You rest.
That's what I mean.
Thank you for your report. You're welcome, Sandy. Thank you for coming in. I
Botched
appreciate it.
investigation.
The kidnapper
Best
is
criminal ever.
not allowing others to get the reward. He's
He has to be a pro.
cheating them
Can't
with
say he's
death.
leading, but
I
at the end of
feel
the day, it's going to be crazy when it's just like basic stuff that
close.
found this
Oh man, my eyes are just so jacked up. Close.
Like, who is this dude?
Big the dogs.
I look at his eyes all the time, and I'm just
Back
like,
to
yes,
common.
just creepy eyes. Something
Yeah,
knows
it's
those
just-
eyes, man.
All we
you're
have
what's
is
on
our
you. In the walk with
opinion.
the head down.
Trying to be realistic.
Somebody knows those eyes.
That walk, maybe someone seen in high school. It could have been someone that went to high school in Tucson.
Do you recognize those eyes? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
You know what I mean?
recognize those eyes.
Because the thing about Tucson is a lot of people, if you're not going to U of A or you're going
One time's a bottle.
to big college,
And
you're
the
sticking
bigger
around
box.
Tucson.
Yeah.
So a lot of people need to look at that.
Got all excited. I thought I had something else.
Within the last,
Ooh,
what do you
what
say,
else did I order?
I've graduated within the last 5 to 7 years.
I don't know why I got so excited.
Check the high school books.
Check the high school books.
Well, there's a lot of, that's where a lot of, little groups start.
Hey, Ken, Mr. Shane Anthony, Tucson, Arizona. We're swapping cameras online.
Find Nancy. Prayers for Nancy and the family, Mr. Dean says. But a criminal in that house for 40 minutes, you can't even get no DNA? Literally.
Oh, I gotta put a new. I need a new battery in my ring. Now that I think about it, I do worry about my mom sometimes. Yeah. Michael, hello. That picture looks like a woman. The picture where? Of me? Or of the one standing in the picture? The picture. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I agree with you. Those eyebrows look too womanly, don't you think? Is that what you're talking about? The one they have on video. Yes, I thought that when I seen those eyebrows. Uh-oh, I'm dropping down. Oh no, I'm not. Ooh. Oh, scared me. I thought I was out of here. The eyes too. Yeah, I thought it looked like a woman too. Several people are saying that, but yeah, you you could be completely right, Susan. Yep, and that's probably why they were all bundled up and everything, so you couldn't see, really anything. Oh, Daddy's home. And his phone's ringing. Oh, okay, so then he goes in the other room. Yep. I agree, Susan. I agree. Those eyebrows are the first thing that caught my eye. Okay. He walked out of the room again.
5 o'clock, folks.
He had to go pay his partner. Which part picture are you talking about? The video. The video where you can see the face when they walk up to the door. Not the one without the backpack. The one with the backpack. Just look at that face and look at them eyebrows and look at the glow. I mean, it does look like a woman. And not only looking at the eyes, they could put in different color eye, those what are they called? Not lenses, but you know what I mean? To change the color of their eyes. They're oh God, what I got a brain fart again. It'll come to me. App. That could be fake. That could be fake. With that mustache and that goatee, you think those eyebrows would be a lot thicker. My room, I'm finally getting done. Oh, good, Lydia. That'll make you feel a lot better. Contact lenses. Thank you, Jeanette. Yeah, I was having a brain fart, but you can change color of your eyes with contact lenses. You can buy them mustaches and goatee things at Amazon or any photo type stuff because they use them for photo props and stuff. So yeah. Notice the public price is going up again. March 10th. I don't think an app will work for that situation. Well, they have, yeah, but I don't think, we're just talking about the perpetrator in that video. The way he looked as he was walking up there. But first they said, well, he's looking down because he's looking for snakes. It's too cold for snakes. He was looking down because he didn't want the camera to see his face. He knew that camera was there. The one with the backpack is slim and trim. So there is no way it could be the same person. Oh, yeah. Right, Erica? I don't think they're the same persons or same people. They're trying to have all this phased out with the media and stuff. That's why they're not throwing them any bombs, although they know people are getting upset because they're not getting any information. Person of interest detail, that's old. We should quit throwing that stuff up.
Did you hear that? So Dana was discouraged at the beginning of that investigation putting a $1 million reward by the investigator.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about that extensively this morning about that. Oh, she got mail. That's a different mailman. Dude, that's not the same mailman. Another mailman.
Well, a lot of the mailmen, they know their people they deliver to. You should see if he knows Nancy.
We got Alex on the phone. Hi, Alex. Uh-huh. Yeah. Really? Bomb squad at Rudisill and Oracle. Are they still there?
Maybe I ought to turn my scanner on. Why would the bomb squad be there? Oh,
Are they still there?
To attach them. What do you send me?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot over there. All right, call me if they go away. I'll be right there. 405. Is that, what's the name of the hotel? It's right there by the golf course. Right next to the golf course, right? The bomb squad. Yeah. Is it still there? All right, call me back. Let me know if it's there. Right. All right. It might be a bomb squad's truck over there on Rudisill.
Essentially, yes, I would say, but
now he's gonna call me back in a second if it's there.
so fast.
I'll go over there and check out. You want to go check out bomb squad truck? Hey, how are you? How's it going?
It's gone.
That's
That's
a seed drive. Honey, she has
Yeah, what's going on? Are they staging there? A lot of vehicles? Where? Can you drop pin it? Drop pin? Is it on Rudicel on Oracle between First and Oracle? What hotel is it? Is it a hotel? I'm sorry?
Yeah, it is.
Town Place Suites? Town Place Suites. So is there just parked there? Nothing going on? Huh? Oh, they're just parked there.
Yeah, I know.
You think they're staying there, the feds? No, they're staying at that hotel. So no activity like anything. Somebody's here that just texted me a bunch of pictures of this place.
Understand that.
Somebody came back.
Whoever
Huh?
took Nancy is not gonna just let anybody.
Yeah.
Someplace. They're concealing where she's at.
But so they're just parked in the parking lot, no activity. It's probably that's where there's.
So it's probably
What bomb
any
squad is it?
place that we would think, think how many people have.
What bomb squad? Hello. Yeah, come on in. What bomb squad were they?
It's so as much as like.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, I guess people.
You
All right,
know,
thank you.
you
going
know
on?
that person. I don't know who that person.
Hi, Carlos. Oh, you got Carlos. Carlos, like the other guy.
Oh, yeah. Coincidence.
Carlos, what's going on? You what?
I serviced the pool. The pool? Their pool?
Oh,
I
they
serviced
saw
the
the
neighbors.
little
neighbors.
You got.
Were you over there the other day?
Lawrence is
Yeah,
a major.
I'm the one that passed by
place
yelled at you
too.
last Tuesday.
Yeah, when I was out there.
No.
I was like, saw somebody back there.
The
So
person
you service next door.
Yeah.
What do you see back there?
and
Anything?
tased.
Off camera? All right.
Cheryl, you have got me confused.
Hold on, folks. I'll be right back.
Chance, the person in
Hold on. Hold on.
untasted. Untasted. Okay, let me look at her other one. I don't know what you're saying, Cheryl. I'm confused. Let's see. Are they going to chance the person in untasted or unrelated? Are they going to chance the person in I don't know. Did you know that who is the person? No, I don't know who the person is. I don't think they do either. Well, I think they do. I think the authorities know who it is. I can, because they ain't talking. They aren't searching. They're not doing much of anything. Not even saying anything to anybody, so. Well, he's talking to someone and he muted the phone, so maybe we'll find out something. I'm not sure, Cheryl. Not sure at all. I'm having a hot flash. Can you tell? I think I might go put a t-shirt on or something.
Holy smokes, folks. I got the tea. I got the tea. So I will just say a worker that worked on a neighbor's yard, the feds contacted them last week. And this worker, and showed me some pictures, this worker, the feds were asking him about January 11th and January 16th. January 11th and January 16th. Inquiring because he does service to a neighbor's yard. I'm not going to say what he does. He does service to the neighbors. And he said the FBI asked him about January 11th and January 16th. January 16th. Whoa. Not only that, but I was also told that the pool guy here got DNA done. They made the pool guy at this area. They made the pool guy get DNA. Her pool guy had to give up his DNA. Whoa. He also showed me pictures because he was out here during the first time of the search, and he said the helicopter was low. He was right there. The helicopter was low. Show me pictures of the helicopter. Also show me pictures of the house from another angle, but I'm not going to show that. But yeah, helicopter. But that's some tea. January 11th. Now the feds are asking someone that worked on a property next door. He said he got a call from the FBI. And he said, yeah, I talked to them. They were asking me questions about if I seen anything suspicious on the 11th and the 16th. See? Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Got the Mott's. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm going to tweet this information out. I think it's very important. Yeah, that was something Brian asked. I tweeted out the following, folks. I tweeted out the following. Let me see. January 11th and January 16th. But it goes the 11th. The 11th. Dun, 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 dun. January 11th, January 16th. Did the perp come here multiple times? Dun, 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 dun. Did the perp come here January 11th and January 16th? Dun, 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 dun. And he also said the pool guy, Nancy's pool guy, got it. They drew his DNA. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That might be the days the perp came here. January 11th, January 16th.
I remember those days. Take one of the main photos and like, do you have it yet through this? Main photo stock. I heard we're not doing it. We're not doing a new field maker. We might do a folder, but I don't think we're doing a field maker. It's kind of weird how they do it. I didn't see them in the oh. Yeah, that's a fun day. That's like the varsity, like the race is great, but like park day, so much show.
It's 80 degrees outside, Lydia. It's hot here. I had to go put on a different shirt. Is a picture of a helicopter from today? Oh, did he show a picture of the helicopter? I don't know. Did he do it? Who? What did I miss? Did he do what, Lydia? Was it like a grid-looking helicopter? Gridded one? That was from the other day. That was when they were at the landfill. But it wasn't, they said it had nothing to do with the Nancy case. If that's the one you're talking about. It was like a grid pattern. Dad's gone nice cruising in.
Good to know. Thank you.
Another area
Oh,
you
it's
can
funny,
finish
that's-
checked out.
That's the second one that told me about that. So I'm like,
We might have another location. 8x7. Why is everyone saying SWAT? SWAT. SWAT.
Yeah, they go out a couple times a week for normally drug buys.
yeah.
He didn't get back to me.
In bed.
That's what I was telling you yesterday, was that Mountain Limit.
Yeah.
But my, I don't get any reception there. Sucks. You guys are gonna have some because.
Yeah.
Starlink.
Thank you, Starlink. That'll work for you. Oh, here it is.
Oh, sorry. And allergy food.
Yeah, it's always nice when you drive here.
When you get home, I'll send you a photo of this. It shows you when it's done.
Thank
Who said that it was the pool guy?
you. Wait, I got this message.
JLR?
Lots of military. SWAT.
If you need something, let me know.
This is what Alex just sent me. Lots of military, all staying at 2 hotels.
Probably training.
Training.
Yeah, there's.
What happened one time is they came in for training and a whole bunch of protesters came and protested the hotel, and it was just a regular law enforcement training.
Yeah. We do that a lot.
Thank you for that info. I'm gonna look. We might have another spot. She just
Yeah.
gave a another location.
Yeah, there's some people that keep the locations out. I mean, it's not saying I can't look, but
Yeah. No.
they should put out for someone to go out there that can already look, because there's so many. I got like 20 as far as different psychics.
Right. I might go out there tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if it's at a waterfall, you got to hike there.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be right off.
No, it's not. Haven't you ever been to the waterfall? It's like a water slide, natural water slide.
Which one? Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a
Yeah, I don't.
walk, and then you gotta go through the dirt to the path, and then you come to it.
My thing is I know how many families they got 10 acres, they got 5 acres, 3 acres, 20 acres, and they're sitting, they got abandoned buildings where who knows what's back there, and there's thousands of them around here. Those are where the places, so they need to find out a suspect that would bring them to a location. So a photo, this is the car that you saw driving by, he went to this direction. Because 3 Points, Arivaca, Sells, all these little towns are perfect places, and there's some shady people out there.
From here, when you're getting it was predicting they could go down which possibly makes sense. Quick getaway, but you can also get out right around.
It's not a quick getaway to the freeway or anywhere.
No, you still, either one of them, you still have to go travel.
Floating in a pool here. Catalina, but it really is toasted. No.
Yeah, people are thinking that it's something, the air's changing. So I'm thinking by Friday. I'm thinking by Friday.
Serviceman showed me this pic he took of the chopper flying low right after Nancy Guthrie went missing by her home.
Or your own property and no one can see you. So whoever took it, they're not stupid to just, or we would have, people would have found it. Like, if they were taking her like a normal situation. They need to find out what group, there's all these groups in Tucson, who's behind it. $1 million might do it. Because these people will
breaking news.
Take care of their whole family.
JLR, go to El Ranch Diablo. I have mapped Nancy, and that's the hot spot. Kayla and Luke frequent there. Where's the El Ranch Diablo? Y'all know?
Never even heard of that.
Some of these people that put
What's the
posts
scanner say
on
about the SWAT?
this stuff is crazy.
I'm told they're
either
waiting for a staging or something. They're waiting for a
went,
speech.
well, see, I thought he said it was training. There's a bunch of army there too.
Someone else just sent me some info. I said something on the scanner said they're waiting for a sweep.
No connection, no connection.
SWAT.
What I think is after that last incident, they went to an encrypted channel because I don't.
You think they went to an encrypted channel?
Well, I don't see it. When that day, that Friday, it was on here. Remember, I showed you saw it SWAT. Now there's nothing that says SWAT.
I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Especially if they're warning people, don't follow SWAT or you're going to be arrested. I think.
Did they say there was a restaurant or a ranch?
Hotel.
There was a hotel. The El Dorado?
I think it's interesting though that the feds asked this guy about. We know about the 11th, but the 16th now. That's a new one. Does that mean the perp was here creeping around multiple times prior? Why the 16th?
Well, somebody, if they can, you can get to the police logs of that day. You can get every call.
No
So we
connection.
need to get the
Online.
because it sounds like people were staking out for like a whole month.
Yeah.
So every call needs to be scrutinized. And every call that gets called into police and they go out, it's like a log that you can request. If we had the police logs, I guarantee you there's going to be other reports of shadiness.
I think so.
That I mean, if we got that big of a window, a whole month.
Okay, why is that not? Express. 90 degrees in LA and parts of LA
It's
County.
5:34.
We're at 80. So it'll start cooling down here in a few minutes.
It's getting hot out here. And we had that good weather where it was nice and cool. Now we're almost.
Everybody was bitching about the rain. Now it's gone.
Tucson police are contacting Green.
Okay, thank you.
Middleton. Don't need that.
She showed maps. She showed maps up the road.
Yeah, I mean that's the most popular hiking spot in all of the foothills. So would you take someone like literally when you think hiking in the foothills, you think Sabino Canyon?
Sabino Canyon.
Yeah, I mean they have trams. And
Well,
stuff.
multiple people in the chat.
We could take.
Said
They have
Sabino
cool
Canyon.
trams up there that we could take a tram and we could ask. people.
Tram? You could take a tram
We
there?
actually take a tram. I don't know how the service is out there though, but
Dude,
it takes
people
you
keep
up.
saying go to the SWAT. I think I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there.
We can buzz by. I mean, we did have that warning, so we just have to.
Yeah, nobody following them.
All right, we're going. Well, let's go.
That looked like Karen's car, the crazy Karen's car, or
Come with me?
Joe's.
Yes, we'll come back here.
Let me see where Joe is at.
We're going to check the SWAT out because it's only around the corner. Alex like there's SWAT here, but he's saying that you're sitting there, but we'll see.
Well, maybe they got a big thing going on tomorrow or something.
Literally like 5 minutes away. Come out with your hands up.
Pretty soon. I think they said it was I think a couple more hours. So we'll just, hubby can tell me about that. I'm not going to sit and watch. Get mom's sick bitch. Some people. The group has been deployed. Oh, here we go.
Come in. Front seat?
Yeah, you want me to
Or you want to follow?
No.
Yeah, come on. In the front seat.
Throw this in the back?
Yeah. Thank you. Doing some SWAT stuff. Let's go on SWAT. No, I'll just do it. Never know what we need. Tripod. We're out. We're at the road. Ready? I want to see the SWAT. Whatever's happening with SWAT. Maybe, maybe not. Related? What do you think?
Not
negative.
Negative. I concur.
Right.
Everyone's like, go to SWAT. So we'll see.
It's a little road trip. See,
we're in a different car today, folks. We're in a Nissan Rogue. Dude, I like this Rogue, dude. I like this. The Rogue has been the... Come on, we gotta go.
It looks like the group who's going to go see is there to help with the search, from what I'm understanding.
yeah, people are sending the car listing. We've seen the car. There's a car listing for a blue car. Don't know if it's related, but yeah, somebody listed a blue car similar to the blue car that people are reporting. And everyone that's told me, I just said you should send that into the authorities. I think you can go online and anonymously submit stuff. Right? You don't even have to call. You can do it online. Submit 88 at 88crime.com.
Folks, for coming in the chat, we're going to look for a SWAT situation on Rudisill at the apartment. Oh, there's some hotels or something there.
It makes sense though that they might be there for training, and that's where they're sleeping.
How did Alex know?
Oh, good. Did you get anything good from the store? Tomorrow is Sam's.
I would suspect it's unrelated. The viewers want to see.
Little road trip.
Yeah.
Oh, he's smoking Candy C.
You got the scanner playing as well.
Got the scanner playing as well.
It's mine, but no.
So we're gonna be left here on Sun. We're on Orange Grove. And we're gonna go down first. We're gonna go to Rudisill. We just have like one more light to do.
Florida Mama Bear.
Man, the sun is brutal.
We are on the road. We're going to go check out a possible SWAT situation. Unrelated, most likely.
Anything around the house, though, like 5 miles. All 5 miles in. To me, it's like, well, you might check out.
Farmers Market.
Yeah, if it's close, I mean, this is, if anything, we can thank them for what they're doing. Welcome in. We
What
are
happened here?
close.
What is this? Car accident?
Kid battery.
We call Alex.
Welcome in, everybody. We are heading over here. Possible SWAT activity, not unrelated to Nancy Guthrie case.
Government.
Come on in with the hearts.
Hey, Alex. What location is it? Oracle. You sent. Let me look in the text. Yo, can you pin me the address? Where is it at on Oracle? Is it north of
Not
Rudisell or
related.
south of Rudisell?
We're just
Right
going
there.
to check
Right
out
at the corner?
kind of road trip or field
Embassy?
trip.
5950 Oracle. Hampton Inn. It's Hampton Inn. Are you there? Okay, 5950. It's at the. They're there now. Hampton Inn. So is it just north of Rudisell? That's California.
You're going on the whole road trip.
I'll be there in like 1 minute. Thank you.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, people said 5950. They say it's the Hampton Inn. But he said there's nothing. He just said there's military SWAT and everything.
Well, we'll go take a look. It's probably nothing.
Training session.
Everybody, yeah, it's probably where they're sleeping for the night. Nice, secure hotel.
I'm feeling real case.
Welcome in.
See, I thought he was talking about this one right here.
Yeah, we're just taking what's going on there? Another tow truck.
Another tow truck. See, I thought he was talking about right here. Town place.
Well, anyway,
Where's the Hampton Inn?
if you search Hampton Inn, you see.
No, it's right here on the right. Should be.
Watch out, here comes a lady across the street.
Hampton Inn, Oracle Road.
We're not going to Kelly Ranch today.
Of course, we're gonna talk to when we go on a road trip. Good. How are you doing? I am doing good, Katie. I'm still here. That's a plus. And sneezing, all that fun stuff.
Road trip. Yeah, it sounds like an accident happened somewhere. Missing lots of the chat. Welcome in.
Watch this.
Mr. On's, that's a good restaurant right there. They do like the Tepon. Hampton Inn should be in the left, right?
Go eat there.
Well, you got to bust another Yui. Probably at the light. You're up
I
here.
think I could have went in there at that parking lot. No, I don't see anything jumping off here.
They just need a place to sleep.
Shout out Sizzler Steak. Yeah, that's an old one. Yeah, if you can find that out, Trace.
All right, I'm spinning around real quick. Anything going on here? There's something over there. Look,
neck tattoos.
here's all the cars.
There's looks like there's one.
Yeah,
That might be
these are all the cars.
It might be ice.
It's Alameda County. It's California. They all got California plates. That's got Washington plates.
They're going to help. They're going to do something. They got a plan. Don't blow their plan, JLR.
I don't see anything like
You may be up all night.
training. Just
What
staying
side
out.
of town? We're on the northwest side, but it does look like this is.
Oh, look, here it is.
There we go.
There's the bomb
So
squad.
they're coming out here for training. For training.
We got the bomb squad.
For training.
Oh, they shoot.
From
And then-
California. That's what it is.
Alameda County Sheriff.
He wasn't lying.
No,
I mean,
these are all. But that's what they come out here a lot of times for training.
Yeah, desert training.
training. False alarm.
You may see him tonight later. DLR's going to be up all night wondering what these guys are doing.
He said he's down at the golf course searching.
Oh my gosh.
Where's he at? He said he's down. Here's the golf course.
There's his car probably right there. There
Is
he
that his
is.
car? He said he's searching down here with his friend. Hold on a second. Let me park here. Let me call him a minute. Hello, sir. Are you down there in that black car? Where are you at the golf course? Oh, you're out there? There's a homeless person out there? He said he met Nancy Guthrie. Who's this guy? This guy down here right here is with the selfie stick. You trying to? Who are you out there with? What do you mean he
got a drone or what is it? A selfie
he
stick?
yeah, what does he have? A selfie? What do you mean he met Nancy
Thank
Guthrie?
you, Rachel.
He worked with her. Where? That's what he said. Are you down in this brush area by the wash? Oh yeah, we're above. I'm by the bomb squad truck. Yeah, it's right here. It's Alameda. It's California.
Want to get out for a minute?
Yeah, we can get out for a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the white vans. They were up front. They had a lot of them had Washington, California plates. Yeah, we think they're on training. Yes, sir. Who? Ted Investigates? Who's that? Shout out to Ted Investigates. Yeah, we're up here right now. Are you sun goes down here soon. Bomb squad. Dude, what's the bomb squad doing here? They were wearing military uniforms?
Let's see who Ted investigates.
ICE wear green shirts. ICE, no, Border Patrol does. What's this guy doing? Some guy's out here like doing something with his, like he's like got, dude, he's out here doing something.
Looks like he's doing like a film for his
Film for his car, maybe. Yeah, he might be doing. I don't know. I think we're gonna head back over to Nancy's. I don't see anything out here. Oh, here at this hotel. I mean, it's probably unrelated. They're probably on some convention or conference or something. They're passing through. But you never know, right? Appreciate the intel. It's always worth checking out. It wasn't that far anyway. And nothing was really going on in Nancy's. And because I am live right now and the viewers want to go do a road trip. We're going in the mountains tomorrow. Yes, sir. All right. Keep in touch. And thank you for what you're doing. I'm glad you're okay and safe and out. And you're out there looking for Nancy.
Road trip.
You're out there right in front of us somewhere. All right.
Thank you for the rose.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh, he's rescreaming to
I think he wants the $1 million reward. He said him and his friends are out there searching. He wants the $1 million reward.
Work them in. Yeah, the million. Today's the first day everybody knows about $1 million. The washes, I have a feeling whoever took Nancy is concealing the location and they're not going to put it in a public area. That's just my.
So tomorrow, folks, we'll be going up into that mountain tomorrow on the other side.
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah. Kind of over there.
Over there more?
Yeah.
Mount Lemon. So this will be interesting. Starting at 10 o'clock.
We don't have a lot of ponds and washes here.
Yeah.
And that is 9 o'clock, Mike.
I mean, we have a lot of washes, but we don't have a lot of like open water.
Hey, are you guys the bomb squad guys? Are you guys the bomb squad guys there? Not law enforcement? Oh, yeah. We wanted to know what was up. We thought something was breaking off out here. Oh, you're from the Army.
Are you guys training?
Oh, you're parachuting. You're in the Army, German military.
Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh.
Holy smokes. Welcome to America.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, we are buffering for a minute.
So you're here with the German military are here.
Oh, look, there's more.
There's more. That's what they're doing. The German military are here.
Training.
They're training.
Go.
Are you from Germany?
See.
Hello.
Hey, you guys from Germany? Dude, it's a military haven here, man. There's all types of like soldiers here.
That's awesome. Parachuters.
Parachuters. And the German military's here. Let's pull over here and see if we can see Alex. Alex said he's in here somewhere. German military. That's crazy. Let's go find Alex. Think he's out here?
Hey, Elvira, nothing. They've seen some SWAT and bomb squad, so they went down to the motel.
Yo!
And
Alex!
Now he's yelling in the phone.
Are you out here?
Alex is down there at the
Hey! Alex!
Oh, Lord.
Nothing.
You can't hear him or you
Hello. Alex.
Anyways, nothing happened, hon.
All right. Well, he's tucked in there. It's 55 acres.
At the
I
hotel.
don't think he's around, right?
The army.
He said he was back in here with a friend looking for Nancy in the washes. You can adopt the road here. All right. Look.
Nothing new.
The sun is going down here in Tucson, Catalina Foothills. It is day 24. We're out here covering the Nancy Guthrie case. Just got some more maps sent to us.
Police chase.
Lots of mountains. Yeah, we're in a valley, so there's mountains around the whole entire.
Let's go past Luke's house and see if he's there. That was pretty creepy what Dad's Gone Live said about the creepy guy.
For the
Saturday night.
Brooklyn, thank you. Appreciate that. We're out here in Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson.
Wilmington.
Catalina Foothills.
Best time of year weather right now. I know a lot of people are snowed in.
Yeah. Is it snowing up at Mount Landing? They got snow up there right now.
No, it's melting, but there will be snow at the top.
There will be.
It'll be
So we're gonna see snow.
scattered patches.
So we're gonna see snow tomorrow.
The only thing I did find out is the restaurants and stuff, they close, which is just weird, Tuesday and Wednesday.
What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yeah.
So no restaurants up there. We can't get pie up there?
No pie.
No restaurants at all.
I'm gonna have Nick double check.
So that's across the street from the ski resort. There's a lounge there, right?
Anyways,
The
that's
road
all
that
we
takes
got.
Exactly. I don't know.
We went on a road trip.
As far as when you went up there, how long ago was that?
A couple years ago.
Because they built more things, so probably.
I remember the chairlifts and everything like that. And I
The
was here.
chairlifts, yeah, they're closed.
I was here springtime. There was snow up there.
Thank you, Brooklyn.
All right, we're on first. We're gonna go to Luke's house. Luke, another shady character in this plot mix. Luke. Hey, when's
42
Kayla's
degrees.
court hearing? I heard it was like Thursday. And people are also saying you can attend court hearings online.
No.
Is that
The
true?
court has them online, but the judges
You want to go to Kayla's court hearing?
don't turn it on. So I mean, we can go in person.
We can't
I
live
just
stream.
don't-
We can't live stream it, can we?
Oh.
Some courts allow.
No, you have to get permission.
Permission? I can ask for permission. I got my credentials.
Well, these people, they want. Thank you, Steph. Wow, thank you.
We'll go check out Kayla and find out if there's any mention whatsoever to Nancy Guthrie in the fact, because this is the mystery woman that got arrested
The same.
the night before the raid.
Yep.
We want to know about Kayla Day in this mix.
Jennifer Leather. Thank you.
All right, so right here is where all the tunnels are under the tunnels. This is where the woman with her little dog,
That was the most civilized homeless place I've seen.
right under here.
Yeah, these people actually had their place. Nice. Did you guys see how nice it was?
Yeah,
down
they
there
had
compared-
carpet and everything. Back
You go to some different ones, and I mean, you don't even want to touch anything.
So they just set it up as if they're going to be there
No
for a month,
updates.
right?
We do. If you check X, there are some. We got the $1 million reward
$1 million reward.
plus 500,000 to missing and exploited children. But the one thing is Savannah wanted the $1 million reward right away, and they said no.
Yeah.
I think they should have, at least in that first week, day 7, they should have, if after that Friday when they didn't arrest anyone, they should have just put it to them.
We're at Luke's house. Just about Luke's house. See if anybody's out there.
1.1 million if you include the 88 crime, but it's pretty
specific
specific depending on where the tip goes. So if it goes to FBI, it'll probably be the FBI money.
After jail or stuff. Hey,
What do you know, Luke?
I gotta go check on Hubby.
Hey, Luke.
He'll be watching that
Watching?
State of the Union thing here pretty soon. Then I won't be able to talk to him.
Are you involved?
He chips me out. He just, you know, I can't.
Where
He
were
can't
you?
hear me.
January 31st.
He don't want to hear me. He wants to watch it. So.
Welcome in, Athena.
Sun is going down. You can see. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. Whoa, bright light. Bright light. Luke. What do you know, Luke?
Yeah, we're right by Nancy's house.
We're by Luke's house. He's the one with all the no trespassing signs. Oh, there's a bad car. We talked to Luke's next across the street.
Trash are still out.
Trash can no. No, they put this out.
There's a car there now, too.
Is there a car there?
Or is that the neighbors?
No, it's a neighbor. I was gonna say, what's going on? Luke. What's going on, Luke? No trespassing. Private property. So this is how it all went down right here at this home. Luke's home. Somebody at the end of the cul-de-sac. Luke. Uh-oh. This thing over here. I can fix this.
There's no video of the sun while dropping her off. Nope. Nope. Thank you for the follow.
Uh-oh. Everything's falling down.
No, we're going to Nancy's house now. We just did a little road trip.
Yeah, we just did a road trip.
Thank you for the heartbeat.
Luke. Here he is. Luke's house. It's quiet as a mouse. Luke.
Thank you for the hearts, the roses.
All right. Well, he's not there.
Nobody's been at Nancy's staying there. They haven't. It's basically been empty except for the sheriff's been there 24 hours a day for the last 24 days. Or let's say 22. Because they weren't there. They didn't stay the night the first night.
Got somebody behind us. Luke. Neighbor's probably like, they're just looking at his house.
Again.
Again.
Welcome in, Vicky. Teresa.
All the neighbors around there have been pretty cool, right? Remember those two, like the Iraqi guy and the ones that came from Iran? There's two guys walking from Iran.
Yeah.
They were talking. They had the walking stick.
Nanos.
Where's the Nanos press conference?
24 days in. How many has he had?
How many press conferences has
2?
Nanos had? 3?
No, I thought it was only 2.
2?
Because he did the one the first night.
And then he did one where everyone has to write their name down in their media outlet. He says, this journalist, this journalist, this journalist. Next question, this journalist. Select questioning. Now we're not going to Annie and Tomaso's.
Thank you for the heart me.
All these cars.
Bring binoculars tomorrow.
Binoculars?
I don't know what we could look at. We could look at the mountains.
You know, right? Sun's starting to go down.
Got some jumping cactus.
Murder,
for the
staged,
follow.
kidnapping, handcuff.
Be the
999
sweet
says
Tommaso.
murder, staged, kidnapping. First principles. Who stood to gain the most? Question mark. Question mark. Who saw her last? Question mark. Who is midlife 50 in a band with a burglary, robbery, felony conviction? Question mark. Who knows Nancy's home perfectly? Who is hiding? Who?
Hearts.
It's an handcuff.
30,000. I heard something about stuff going on River and First. I'll pull up the scanner. Pull up the scanner.
I'm gonna pull up the scanner. Look at the mountain as the sun goes down.
That's it. That's the shot of the day.
That's the shot of the
Take
day
picture
right there. It's a picture perfect day.
Just need some hope. The hope is still alive.
People are throwing tomatoes in the chat. They're still throwing tomatoes.
Yeah, I got tomatoes in the.
You got tomatoes in your chat?
I go on TikTok occasionally, and people are saying, "Where has Tommaso been? Why hasn't he been seen?" Hearts for Nancy, yellow hearts.
Hearts. That's for Nancy. Exactly. $229966. What time is it?
It's right as the sunset.
6:11. Almost there. Let's go down the one-way street on Nancy's and then we'll park.
Thank you for the positive purple. Appreciate it. Prayers from Arizona. Thank you. I was born there. It's a good place to be born. Thank you, Mama. Overdose. Thank you for
Somebody
the purple.
overdosed.
The donut.
All right, we're gonna go on the opposite side here. We'll go down the one-way street and show you what it looks like as the sun is going down. The question is, where is Nancy? Oh,
From London, England. Hello, team. Okay.
that looked like the
Hello.
chef. Chef, remember the
There's
chef?
a 40-foot cactus light up sign about an hour away.
Not
All right.
here, not for a while. We haven't had
Cajun
any.
military. I haven't seen them. They brought
Goldenrod
the guy, and I haven't seen him.
Thank you for this ride. I always wanted to know what the neighborhood looked like. All right. Yeah.
Overreact. Thank you.
Yeah. This is what it looks like, and it's all over in that.
People jogging.
Thank you, Ash, for the roses.
Donna,
There's our friend.
I'm new to this channel that I have been
Thank you
watching.
for the donut.
Where they talk about taking shelter?
All us people that is wanting to get Nancy back into the family. Well, of course, Donna.
Something about taking
I
shelter.
have just been really sucked into this. I'm hoping they get her home too.
This is the
It's
opposite
Florida.
side of Nancy's road here. What they got noticed though here on the left is these trails that take you into like a, I don't know what this thing is right here on the left.
Hi, Donna.
Looks like a wash down there. slash people's properties over the home.
Hello, Rose.
Thank you, Trudy. Wow, thank you for the hanging. Okay.
I think they have to do an extensive grid search in this neighborhood.
Oh,
I think they should.
you would be jealous here. We got up to 80. Right now it's 77 for an
Well, they
amount.
have that LiDAR technology too. Have you ever heard of the LiDAR?
No.
Where they can look underground like 6 feet.
Oh, really?
That's how they find a lot of these old civilizations now in the jungle. They fly with LiDAR and they can see all the.
That's what the Arizona
Thank you
sunsets
for the
are
heart
like
puffs.
also, which are beautiful.
Roses.
Most of the desert sunsets and sunrises are beautiful. Are they still looking for her? Yes, no, they are.
Thanks for joining.
Nobody else is, but haven't seen the officials out looking, but
All right, where is
they've
now?
got to be doing something. So I'm just thinking we're going to have a
Look around Union Pacific, 8 miles from
big
Nancy's house.
morning to late night.
The copper
I'm
mines,
thinking
they're
late
kind
night,
of
but I don't know.
pretty well populated. I don't know if anyone would take them to a.
Hey, well, I'm here. I'm gonna stop right here and put some of those things in the back, so I don't have to carry it.
What's that?
Stuff in, like some of the food
Oh.
stuff. You want to just leave the waters here?
Yeah, mine as well. I don't think nothing's gonna get taken.
Oh, in there in the park.
Let me just park here. She might as well just park here.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? I feel bad for Nancy. Yeah, I
Thank
do
you,
too.
Trudy.
I do too, Rose. Very sad.
We are here.
Just park here.
Yes, we all are. Prayers help. God hears us, for sure.
That might be training.
Training?
I think, yeah, that sounds like a training. Lots of
Training exercise?
going on.
Yeah, it's starting to run again.
Day's almost come to a conclusion.
Yeah, sun's going
Hello.
down.
Day's almost come to a conclusion. We still don't know where Nancy is.
Something's
We
got
went
to
over
give.
to a SWAT, but there was nothing there. To a SWAT truck.
Well, as long as these people don't, these tubers and news crews don't leave, we'll
I
hear
gotta put a
something.
few things in my vehicle here.
I do too. I hope she comes back safe.
Whoa, it feels so good out here once that sun goes down.
50 degrees. Stay warm, Florida Mama Bear.
Once that sun goes down.
My day's been going good, hon. How about yours? Just got a little warm here today. We're up to 80. And as far as the, oh, good. As far as those ransom letters and stuff, we don't know if they've gotten any more or any less, or if they've been checking into them. I'm sure they have, because TMZ said they were not going to release any more to
Find out anything new today, crime scene
they
collective?
were, they were just going to turn them over to the
Movie?
You're welcome, honey. Thank you for
Why would they do
asking me.
They said that since the Savannah's video this morning, they have, or since Savannah's video yesterday, they have received over 700 tips.
700 tips since
The
today.
Adams received over 700 tips since Savannah's video, and they have decided to now move the command post to Phoenix.
Everybody wants $1 million.
700 tips.
1.2 million.
Well, 700 tips. That's pretty good.
1.2 million.
Thank you,
What happened
Lynn.
to the chair? It's gone. No, you can sit there. I'll get the other chair over here. You want to do a Q&A?
We are spinning in circles. There's really no more questions out there that everybody hasn't already asked. But you never know. Let's see, we've got
The command center.
one here. Oh, Arnie went live 7 minutes ago.
Cameras to Phoenix on ADOT
Uh-huh.
are really good.
Really?
So if they take Phoenix, the footage, because of the trafficking from here to the border to Phoenix,
Yeah.
they should have footage if the person is taking Phoenix.
Still light out here. We got a massive light on us, which is good. You want to come in and chat? Chat?
Yep.
Read some of your comments. As the sun goes down another day, 24.
Yes, it's nice skin for a man.
So what's our next plan of action? What do you think? What did you get out of the video today of Savannah? I think possibly I really believe the maintenance guy that came up and talked to me.
That was big.
That was big because that fills in that January 11th. You keep hearing mainstream media talk about January 11th, reasons for January 11th. He also said they were inquiring about January 11th, but he was also inquiring about January 16th.
So that would be January 11th, the 16th. Is that like a Friday or Saturday every time?
I don't know.
So the person might be working during the week, right?
Yeah.
And then they're going out on the weekend to commit these. Are those dates on the 11th? What day is that?
I don't know.
Because that would make sense. Is
January 2026 calendar.
This could be someone who's working Monday through Friday, and then
16th is a Friday. The 11th is on a Sunday.
you're leaving for good. Oh, really?
Good luck to you. Nice meeting you in
Nice to meet
person.
you too. Thank you for everything.
Thank you for doing great work and everything like that, being out here even for a couple days and everything like that. We enjoyed having you on. You say bye to Crime Scene Collective. She's leaving.
Bye, guys.
You're
Thank
from
you for
Texas?
everything. Bye. It was nice meeting you too.
Thank you for coming in the
Say
chats
bye.
and meeting
Bye,
and
guys.
Find her, follow her channel.
give your perspective of what's going on.
SEEN, like a sea with your eyes. We are boots on the ground.
Yep, and she's on TikTok. She said, "Oh,
TikTok. We're going to be doing more on YouTube, Facebook, X, all that.
So let me know. Message me and I'll get you the shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Because I think the shirts I only have are extra large.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'll send it out.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
All right.
I'll see you guys.
See
soon.
ya.
Safe travels. You have a good day.
Thanks, you
Appreciate
too.
your insight.
Yeah, you too.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Bye, guys.
Take care. All right. She's YouTube or TikTok?
All of them, but she said she's a lot. Does a lot on TikTok. It's her main thing she said.
Hi, Sue Ellen. Remember me? I'm still here. It's getting a lot quieter. You like that, don't you, Sue Ellen? Yeah, look, and you notice that too. We say that every day. It gets less and less, Sue Ellen. You want something to drink? You want a water or something?
No, I'm fine. I'm just about to go make my nightly cocktail.
You know I'm sending you a bag of coffee. Remember, I keep telling you that.
With water, do you?
It's quiet. You like it like this, don't you? I've been coming up there watching your sunsets across there.
I know. I saw you doing that.
You got some camera or something there looking.
You should turn around and photograph the mountains in the sunset because they're really pretty.
Yeah, back there.
Well, when the reflection.
Really?
Yeah, they're really pretty at sunset.
Nice. You got
a
$1
great
million
view.
views.
I do.
Yeah.
I want to keep it that way. I'm out doing gardening.
Gardening? Yeah, you got your garden gloves on.
Huh?
You got your garden gloves.
Yes, I do have my garden gloves on still.
It hopefully Nancy's found soon, but I do think the media each day she's not slowly goes away.
Well, there's just not enough news to report, 4 times a day.
Have you ever seen anything like this in your neighborhood? Have you ever imagined that?
I hope I never see it again after this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that it ever happened in the first place.
Yeah, so I'll
Did
send you a bag
did
of coffee,
see
boots on the ground. You get it. You
Did she
get it.
drive around a lot, or was she out not driving anymore?
Who?
Nancy.
Nancy? No, she drove.
She drove.
She drove?
She just had trouble walking long distances anymore. She didn't go walking anymore. At least I hadn't seen her for a couple of
Hi,
months.
Patrick. Not
It was
really.
mainly when we used to run into each other is when we'd be out.
Not
walking.
really. They
Yeah,
just
because I
got
see
back.
how many people walk around
Yeah.
here. It's just
Yeah, we walk.
amazing.
The neighbors walk a lot.
Do you ever see her like people at the house with her?
What?
You ever
He
see
really
anybody at
does
the
have
house?
nice skip for a man.
Her family
Yeah,
came
he says
over.
he's going to be
Yeah.
50, so
You
he's
seen
almost 50,
Andy
and
and
his
the
skin
Tomasos?
is
You
just
seen them before here?
look
Yeah.
so young.
Yeah, they would
I mean,
come
my
over.
son's going to
They
be
would
50.
park right up there in the
He
circle.
has nice skin too, but a little
Yeah.
drier.
Or anything.
We live
were
in the
just
desert.
neighbors.
Yeah.
When we
See,
ran
I'll
into
wave
each
at-
other,
I'm
we'd
not
chat for a
friends
few
good
minutes
night.
and then
I
we'd
hope
go our
everyone
ways.
has a
You know?
good night.
And she
And
hadn't
we'll
been
get some answers
walking for,
or Nancy home soon.
I don't know, I
Yes,
wasn't keeping
Katie, I
track,
agree.
you know.
You have a
until she
good
went
night,
missing,
hon, and
then I
thanks for
started
coming
thinking
in.
about it. Probably 3
Appreciate it.
months or so. I hadn't seen her out walking. But she was driving.
Well, yeah, I didn't know. I thought she stopped driving, but that's
No, she was driving. Maybe not far, but she
Yeah, go
was
up to the
driving.
In the dark at night?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You know, because at nighttime I'm inside.
I think everybody's inside.
it's dark out here too.
Yeah, and it's
Everybody-
in the wintertime it gets dark early.
Yeah.
How you feel about those signs? Look,
Yeah,
planted the signs, no trespassing.
it's about time. How long did that?
42.
It took them like 30 minutes. But it should have been day one, right?
Yes,
Right?
sure. Yes.
I see you put yours up there on your thing. You don't want nobody parking in front of your house. Nobody been trampling along your property at all?
Yeah, they should have had the cop out here all the time. They should have had no trespassing. They actually should have just cordoned it off with yellow tape, the whole property.
I agree with you, Sue Ellen. It's a crime scene.
Yeah, it was, and they should have treated it as that and a serious crime scene, too.
Serious crime scene.
I think they were.
Okay, crime scene.
Okay, I got.
Have a good day, Sue Ellen. Nice to see you. Be safe. It might be almost over soon. Have a good evening.
Somebody just put in my chat, crime
I like
scene
her.
collection. Oh, she's nice.
I like
Somebody just put crime scene collective left because she had threats in her life.
Really?
That's
The
not-
individual just left?
That's what somebody said in my chat.
Threats on her life.
She said crime collected left as she had threats to her life and she is scared. Please pin.
Really? Why would somebody threaten somebody for being here filming? I haven't received one threat from anybody. I'm filming all the time. You're filming. Have you received any threats from anybody for covering this case?
Thank you.
Some of
Tammy.
these cases I covered in the
Appreciate
past,
it,
I get
Tammy.
all these crazy emails with wackadoodles.
She's going home. She's heading home. I don't have Wi-Fi out here. We're out in the sticks. I got 2 bars. Yes, her life had been threatened for covering this. That sounds like maybe a isolated situation, maybe on TikTok.
In the video, you will notice that the perp keeps his right hand fisted at all times. You speculate whether the perp is right or left-handed, but it looks like the holster was in the front with the gun. And the interesting thing is it appears you can't really drive like that. So the perp parks, puts the holster on, then puts the gloves and everything on.
Say that again.
Well, they're saying the holster's like here.
He's a left-handed though.
He's left-handed. But what I'm saying is, people are saying the holster, the way it is, you can't sit in a car and drive like that with that gun like that. Therefore, perp parks.
You can't, if you're a woman.
Or anything like that. Puts the gun in the holster, then puts those crazy gloves on. Because you can't even pull the gun out anyway with those gloves. Maybe.
Do not have Wi-Fi out here.
No Wi-Fi. We're on 5G, but it looks like it's pretty good right now.
I guess people are saying, I don't know, message her and see if she can verify that.
Disney lover, thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Disney lover. We're pretty close to Disney. I think they're close. I do. I can't see this. There's just so much mounting pressure here on all angles. But I wonder if Savannah and them really truly know who did this. And they're just keeping that really close. Like, they have to know more than what we know. You mean to tell me Savannah and her family are left in the dark like all of us are left in the dark? And truly don't know? Crime victims are supposed to have rights and be able to communicate with law enforcement regularly. You think law enforcement's generally telling them we don't know? We're stumped? You don't think that Savannah and Annie and Tommaso and Cameron and other families aren't sharing names with authorities who this could be? And they're starting to iron and go through it?
I think they had a list, a number of 20 to 25 names, so they have to be circling some people. It might be a group of people they're trying to narrow it down, and they get one guy to break. Maybe he didn't do it, but he knows, right? So they're trying to. They're going. If it's not just one isolated guy like the U, right? If it's a group, they're going to be trying to get one guy to flip. Hey, we know about this, right? So it could be a little piece of information.
Well, they always go the low end of the total. Anyone goes to get the weakest link. I was gonna say low end of the totem pole, but like weakest link.
The other thing is,
they said they didn't have names. He said he literally saying that there's no name. They ain't got no name. Not even a name.
They're bringing in new FBI, new eyes, so that could help too.
You and I see a nice lady. A criminal sees a high value target. The Ring camera is not security unless it is monitored by security company. You and I see a nice old lady. A criminal sees a high value target. Well, I mean, there's people out there, criminals that prey on the elderly, prey on the disabled.
Well, and the neighbor with all the
prey on
gems,
children.
That still hasn't got, even though it's the gems next door is to me.
It's like a monkey wrench. It throws in like a scenario.
Yeah.
I mean,
A logical.
gems, high value gems next door
And-
that they make videos and publicly say who they are.
And
Like
put it all over.
They put themselves next door. Now, keep in mind, they put themselves next door on social media, right?
Well, no, they
They've
have
been
they
featured.
have a warehouse, I think, and so this is where they come back and they bring their most precious ones, right? You're not going to leave you're not going to take all of them because there might be, but your most precious ones, and so they might have gotten followed back down to this house, right? And
Papa,
whatever we're hearing from the authorities might not be anything from close to the truth. They're trying to throw off the media so we're not up on there, and they're trying to throw off the perps. So if it is that, which I still think is a big theory, even though burglary gone wrong, Brianna Whitney released that from her inside source, and she is probably the most as trusted as Brian Hinton is with
Fan.
sources. That's how
They've been said.
so
I don't know, Brenda, but we've been saying that.
but I'm still
Talking about DE, right?
That's the simple stupid, as Mel would say. Shout out Mel from Watching the World. Said simple stupid theory.
Yeah, that's
The
what they were
simplest
doing as far as the hand being like that. From playing a guitar.
Papa Dusky, the parallel. I'm curious to know how well they checked the house. Has anyone go back inside to check for odors? Have you seen that true crime show, Body in the Basement? Go back in and just do a thorough sweep and see if there's any odors.
I'm sure they are, because they came back and they did the sewers. The sewer with the long pole. That was, I think, what, week 1?
Week 1.
But
For any other hidden places? I don't think she's in
this
that
house doesn't have an attic. It's a flat roof house.
I don't think she's in that house.
No, they would have found
They figure out who was the guy that was on the porch about 6 miles away on January 23rd around 3 a.m. Yes, 5050. He's on someone's porch camera. Yes, there has been so many, so I don't even know which one you're talking about, but I knew there has been so many porch guys, porch bandits,
Yeah.
we call them porch bandits, that have been seen. A lot of them are in the Tucson. Yeah, I'm sure each of these porch bandits authorities seen those videos, just like we have, and we're able to quickly determine if any of them are involved with this case. Porch pirates. Porch pirates. Porch bandits. Porch pirates.
Was
So I don't know. I don't know about that particular one. Now,
He didn't have
the
the
911 call that we shared, the dispatch about that
and eyes
blue Malibu.
in the mask.
Blue Malibu.
Yeah, it did.
There was a
Right
charger.
after
though.
midnight.
There was a charger though. Is that
With a man or a man dressed in black and a woman
Yeah,
screaming.
they have, I don't think they've talked to the
I've
guy.
listened to that scammer
A
call?
few hours before this happened makes me feel like this perp trying to do something to someone else.
To me, it sounded like that was a domestic violence.
Yeah,
sign.
Whoa, there you go.
Nancy's
Some
not going to
dude
be
and a
going out the
girlfriend
window
gets in trouble
screaming.
after going to a bar.
Yeah,
And
To me,
then
that
they start
doesn't-
fighting in the car or something.
I've seen it
Cynthia
happen.
J. Simmons thinks she might have gotten eaten by wild animals. Yeah,
If she was out there, I mean,
Yeah.
but they would find the bones. They don't eat the bones.
yeah, they don't eat bones, but yeah,
Mountain lions do.
coyotes, absolutely. Hyenas, whatever they have out
Where
here.
did they-
Javelinas.
In the ground. That,
Yeah,
that is
I think if she was left out in the desert terrain openly, and I don't mean to be graphic, man. That's have adult conversations, folks. We have to have adult conversations. If she was laid out in the desert and just laid out there without being buried,
hate to hear that.
the wild hogs or something, whatever they have out there is going to get her. What do they have out there? Hogs,
Javelinas.
javelinas,
Yeah, wild pigs.
wild pigs, coyotes,
There is bobcat up in the foothills.
the birds. What kind of birds?
You got the vultures.
Vultures. Bears. Any bears out there?
No.
There's bears, but they don't come down from the mountain very often.
Yeah,
They won't. They're seen, but very rarely.
I remember Brian Laundrie after what happened to him.
Bobcat. We got bobcats out here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was about to tweet
They
out.
do
because,
the guys
I sat in front of
in-
Brian Laundrie's house
Oh, that's
for a month
interesting.
straight.
They might have checked that out already, though, and just haven't said anything.
Calling his
Because
family
they
now.
did mention
His family
that
was involved, and they ended up being
at the
involved.
beginning of all this. They were
Yeah.
And helping enable them. I was out there every single day in front of Brian.
they were mentioning his name.
Calling him out. But that was a month.
But then
When they found
you know,
his
they all
body,
went silent, so we don't get no information. It's just
there's nothing but bones. That's like a month later. But
That was
there's
a crazy
heat and
case.
humidity in Florida at the time, and the temperature was hot. I remember those days were like 90 degrees.
But most likely, like I've said, is if this is a targeted kidnap, like Nano says, if you go
oh, I
back to
don't know
that,
who Tomas
they're not going
Pittman
to just
is.
leave her in the
Isn't he in the
public
band
area,
also?
right? They're going to take her to a secluded land that they own that nobody can just go on to. It's just common sense. They don't want to get caught, right? Why would they leave the body just randomly in some popular canyon?
Because they want money.
Yeah, but you don't have to try to bury somebody in the middle. Well, I guess you just got there with some shovel.
I just took a nap. I won't
This ground
sleep.
is not like Florida ground. It's hard as a
rock.
Yeah, so
I seen that Arnie went on.
You can't do that.
I'm going
they
to go
would
to
have
this
taken her to
shortly.
a small town where everybody
When he's
police
done,
and-
he's almost done.
You know, not that the police are involved, but everybody is just knows everybody kind of town, like Rio Rico.
Rio Rico, it's Arivaca.
Arivaca.
Tupac.
2 points.
2 points. Old
Cells.
Tucson. Well, no.
No, Cells. Florence is right by the prison.
Yeah.
Right. Right up the road is Catalina and Oracle. Right. And these are all little towns. They're not nice in the sense of, you know, real nice areas. It's everybody gets, but you get land. You get 20 acres. You get 10 acres. And you put your trailer there because you don't have a lot of money. So you move out to these areas because it's too expensive. And then you can do whatever. You bring trailers out there. There's people that live in motorhomes on these lands. You know what I mean? They're renting from the guy.
Yeah.
You know, the old guy who bought it in 1970. So in my opinion, they would have taken her to a property that is not going to be searched unless they have a warrant. So that's where it's really important. They needed to have some sort of photo, some sort of car, that direction. And so, for instance, South Tucson didn't have cameras. So we can't even look in South Tucson if anything was going on at 2 a.m. in South Tucson. Because there's just... So that's where I'm at as far as looking in random places. It's not out of the... It's just like, that's my opinion.
Yeah, I'm telling you, people in my chat though, you know, there's also a sense of me is saying whoever took her right around here somewhere. It's like it's a neighbor that did it. I mean, some people in chat think it's neighbor. It's somebody around here in the neighborhood because they're just stumped that they don't have a camera or anything like that. Maybe a neighbor did. Didn't like her, didn't want her in the neighborhood. A neighbor. Misty Haynes. Hello, Misty Haynes. Always good to see you. Always. You guys stay safe and get some sleep. JLR, sounds like you're getting sick. Fluids and rest. Not sick.
I'm not
A little tired, but we're good. I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
You good?
I'm pretty good. Lars Musings. Always good to see you. 1865. What's 1865 mean? 1865. Savannah accidentally slipped a clue in today. Today marks the 24th day that our mom was taken from her bed in the middle of the night, which was not confirmed by law enforcement. Therefore, the suspect did enter a home. Yes, Laura's musings, we discussed that numerous times today.
That sounds
And I didn't even know she said that. So we had another comment that said Savannah said she got taken from her bed. And I'm like, I didn't hear that. And then someone tagged me to the actual clip, and she in fact said that.
So how did the suspect get in the house?
How did the suspect get in the house? If there's no force
Yes.
entry.
Well, somebody said maybe she left a back door open accidentally, and they just walked in.
Maybe she leaves her doors unlocked. Some people do it. Like maybe she went out with Annie and Tommaso. How about this? How about she went out with Annie and Tommaso? I'm not saying she's a drinker, but maybe she went over there and had some cocktails. Maybe she had some wine. And Tommaso brings her home. She goes into her house, forgets to lock the door because she's under the influence or a little bit tipsy, whatever like that. Normally she would lock the door, but she didn't lock the door that night. Her was creeping around different
Well,
days.
y'all, I
Door
think
was
I'm
locked,
gonna
got
drop
her
out for the night. I think
Maybe
I'm
you were
done.
waiting inside.
I gotta set up for
Before-
tomorrow.
Oh no, she was in bed, so she had to go get in bed.
Hubby
So she
cheated.
got
He's
home
already
no one
sitting in his nice, comfy
She had
clothes.
to get in bed.
Jonathan.
I need to go put
and
my lazy
8572
clothes on.
posted in a Facebook community about Planet Parade happening this weekend. Planet Parade. About skies are clear to see them. Also, John, you calls Florida set new laws about being in front of homes. Yes. Florida changed the law.
And
about
we
being
will be on tomorrow,
And they did. They said residential homes. You can
early
protest
or
in front of
night if
protest anywhere
something
you
breaks. If
can.
I'm,
Get a misdemeanor
you
or
know,
something crazy like
I mean, I have the TV on all night, so if something breaks, I will see it.
Or the Brian Laundrie.
You know.
For Gabby Petito, for sure.
So anyway,
She was on blood thinners. You could see
I
it
wanna
in the
thank
photo.
everybody.
Kidnappers panic and had to go to
Super, I
plan
want to
B.
thank you again for the
Big
super
green
chat.
Bronco.
Super
But what
chat.
was plan A?
I would
Big
say
green
it.
Bronco.
I
Robber?
appreciate
Is
it.
it just a robber?
You all have a wonderful night. And we will talk to you all later.
Garage
Yeah, I'll
man
see you
door
tomorrow
open
morning.
on Google Earth.
I'll get everything
Garage
set
man
up
door
tonight.
Open on Google Earth.
So, night all.